gon' talk, and you ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheating. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffini. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for clean. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worried about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm scaring up in the Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me. Put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
I don't give a fuck if y'all niggas feel me, I'ma still talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. I sent him to heaven, he went to the roof. I'ma be too.
Go, payday, go.
I smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. Send him to heaven, he went through the roof. Got some loose candy and I'ma be too. They get this sick cause I drove when it's time. Really is real in the field with the iron. Not scared of death, I'm ready to die. I read your soul when I look in your eye. I take your soul if you think that I'm lying. Shit dark when the bullets start flying. Turn you to Ricky, get hit in your spine. Get out the kitchen too high, you gon' fry. Lazy my bloody, I'm tight with the vibe. Big 6, kick the door when it's time. Real G, only move to the right. I see a op, I'ma catch him on sight. Endo, come through with the stick. Stick and move when I move with the stick. Intake switch, but I'm used to that. Good, cause I'm cooler than whip. Bro got the mop till I'm fuller with it. No trucks on the clock, about to make me a flip. If you a bitch, I'm taking your shit. I'm spanking the baby, I'm spanking your boot. I'm bringing it K and it come with extension. You could pull up, you gon' end up missing. I'ma keep going when I'm done, keep hitting. I don't wanna see one thing still living. Now your hell dead cause your house don't listen. Big ass 40 in my jeans, I'm limping. You don't gotta love me, but shit, I'm pimping. Off these niggas, I'ma keep on eating shit. Y'all need my money, better pay me or I'm taxing. This dip down south only let me fuck me cause my accent. Cause try to play me close, but I'm never lacking. Now he know I'm stepping, bitch, I'm stepping like I tap dance. Looking at me dead, they want me dead like Michael Jackson. This is also what is up, we can get it cracking. I get that bread, I put that bread inside the mattress. And every time I step, I keep the Mac 10 in my chat. Chasing dead people like Pac-Man. The package in a pack van. I only hit her from the back end. You could keep on
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, good evening. Thank you all for coming. We greatly appreciate and sorry that we weren't on earlier, but I've been sick. And as you can tell, I'm not my chirpy self. I'm actually a bitch because I hate being sick and I hate my allergies and I fucking hate when people just irritate the fuck out of me. And today's a beautiful day. So, hi, Dee. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How's
I've
everybody in the
been
chat?
I've been miserable like a motherfucker. But what else is new? I've been driving. You people. You have no idea. I chewed off Dee's head. I think for today, and my service dog. And Dee was like, "Ooh, we're in trouble." And I'm like, "Oh, I feel miserable. My head is pounding. My vocal cords. My tonsils were irritated because I have tonsillitis, and the allergies weren't helping. And so I'm just getting to where I can swallow comfortably, and my vocal cords are not irritated.
You know
And
I
so,
did. I think
yeah,
since you've had it, I don't know.
yeah, everything has been hitting me as a motherfucker, and I'm not too nice. I don't do well. I can take care of everybody else that's sick. I can't get sick because of my immune system. As you can hear, my service dog is saying, "Mommy's talking now, so now she's getting better." No, bitch, I'm still not great, and everything else. But my immune system shuts down automatically. Has since I've had tonsillitis, my
No, I
tonsils and
think I
everything.
have the same number. I think I have the same
So
number. 457.
stop giving everybody your damn fucking number, because then we gotta goddamn change this shit. Do you know how many
Nobody's
things we
got
gotta
my
change?
number. I just wanted to look if it's a 457 number.
Angela, look at your DM, please.
Where is Angela? I haven't seen her pop in yet.
No, I see her. I send her a message. I'm having her do something for me.
Oh, there she is. Hi,
Yeah.
Angela.
And one of my favorite ones too. Hello to my besties. Hellos to those that are hitting in the bushes. Some of yous I understand why. The other ones I could say, well, let me just stop. I'm starting to get a little bit better, but I'm starting about to get really, really down and dirty.
I've changed my number like 3 times in the last year. Maybe four. I can't remember. I think it's about yeah, because I don't want the wrong people getting my number and doing what they do.
Yeah, I'm just doing something like usual in the background. I'm just doing it slow. Because, like I said, eating was, oh my God, I slept. I mean, I've slept like for
Oh
days.
my god.
Hello, let me do the roll call. Hello, Arthur, my love. How you doing? Angela, my sweetie. How you doing? Thank you very much. Hello, unloading. Hello, do not, and hello, table talk. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh yeah, this is from the other one. Sorry. Hello, bestie. How you doing, dirty bitch?
And it's okay. We got 16 people in here. At the end of the day, we get
We know.
replays, and that's what
We
bounces
know.
our views up. And we know people are seeing what we're doing. And I know people are racking their brain and remembering this stuff because once we bring it up, I mean, it's old, but it's not old to me. It was traumatizing to me. And I'll be damned if somebody's going to sit here and lie and say they didn't do this and they didn't do that. Well, the proof is in the freaking pudding that we've been putting out. Um, and then the same behavior has merged with another creator's
Oh,
passing. So
sorry.
that person has these behaviors. It's a repeated behavior, never taking accountability for the things she's done in this community. And I just feel better bringing it to the surface so that people can see that I'm not as delusional as they all claim I am.
Sorry. Hello, Shayna. How you doing? Thank you for coming. Hello, Gums. Uh, uh, yeah, thank you, Angela. I got it. We got it. Can you tell how I'm so enthusiastic? My head is spinning. I'm trying to get my
What is
appetite
everybody
and
doing today?
yes, please let us know what your ass has been up to. I bet you's nothing good.
Well, I know my angel in heaven, his birthday is tomorrow. So we're not all home together. We decided that once we all get together, I think the second week, it's going to be the second weekend in June that we have a party for Nicholas's 22nd birthday. So of course I'll probably like video record it and post it or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm doing something else. But yeah, it's beautiful up here in the mountains, but I've just been not able to enjoy it these last few days when this shit hit. And I knew it was going to. I just don't recall what other trees I'm allergic to, okay? I'm allergic to so many I lost track. It's a miracle I'm not allergic to the sun. Oh, let me shut up. I ain't
You
putting
have
it out there.
another channel, Sophie? All right, Muzz. Enjoy your day or the rest of your evening, may I say. Um, no cookouts today?
Yeah, what has everybody been doing? Has anybody not had a cookout? Nobody had anything interesting? I mean, I know we've been interesting, you know. I hear talk word on the street, but I mean, hello. Isn't that usually the case? Oh my god. I'm not looking at what the chat's saying again, so you read it. Are you still driving, D?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right. What is I'm sorry, what is everybody else saying? You went to a cookout yesterday, Shanna? Jana? What was it? Listen, what a question. What was it? It was a cookout. What was it with I did some I warmed up some corn on the cob. I shucked that out, boiled it and put all my seasoning in it. And I really the meat I decided I'm not gonna do right now. I'll leave it in the freezer because I'm just not in the mood of eating something heavy because I already know it's gonna go boom. You know, it's gonna blow up like a mofo. Okay, and I don't need that. Mm-mm. So Excuse me. So with that said and done, yeah. Let me go back up to here. I lost track. Uh, hmm. Everybody, you know already the standard procedure. Please give a thumbs up um, to the all notification for those that are not here and able to, which I just realized I gotta do something behind the scenes too. Darn it. Oh, I can't do it on that one. Yes, I could. But anyways, um, and go ahead and share the channel, and then we'll go from there. And after every stream, you can go ahead and leave a comment, and oops, I'm gonna change this name, and that'll help out too with the algorithm and everything else. Okay, here's what I was trying to look for. Here's this. I'm gonna switch this. Oh, I did have it set up. Glad I had it all set up from the night before. Didn't even realize it. Okay. Now my head is starting to give me a little bit of a headache. This is my first. This is my first night where we're doing this. You know, everybody's been asking and all that, and we just didn't want to disappoint anybody else. Like I give a shit, right? Um, and go ahead and have everybody else. Okay, here's what I was doing.
Did you
So I
like
didn't
my
get to do.
thumbnail for tomorrow?
Oh fuck yeah! I was I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Sorry, bitches. I am just saying. Okay. So all that stuff, but yeah, I was like, wow. I only got to see one because that's how sluggish I was. I couldn't even be fast enough on my to do the announcement on the notification on the alert on IG and everything else and whatnot. But my thing is that I've been yes, Karma. I'm feeling a little bit better. Look at it this way. I'm able to be here. I don't have much energy because I haven't been really eating a lot. I have right now a croissant that's left. Besides a piece or two of corn, and that's been about it. Like the last 20 minutes or so. Huh. So that's where that stands. And everything else, I'm sluggish. Thank you so much, Cooch. You have no idea. I did everything to keep myself from, how would I put it eloquently, without having to puke, okay? Because once I'm puke and I start puking, child, please, there's no coming back. I'm dehydrated and end up in the emergency room, okay? I did all what I could to keep myself from going to that state, which took a lot of energy. But thank you so much. But yeah, and what is else everybody else been doing? Who's been naughty and who's been nice? Because we're making up the Christmas tree. I mean, the Christmas list.
I haven't been naughty.
Oh,
I've been being a good
you know
girl.
what? You know what? You have. You know what, Cooch? I was just about to look online for the which has helped me. Um, but I was gonna order the Manuka berry cough drops, but no, I need to look for. I don't even know if they sell it on the Ricola, the honey lemon echinacea. That sucker really helped me. It did not irritate. I mean, it really helped me from the halls. Because the moment I laid down and I had the halls in my mouth, forget about it. I had to spit that motherfucker like you not believe, in order to keep myself from getting nauseated. So, but that's what helped me out. And let me tell you, I was gonna check on Amazon to see if they have it and order me whatever amount I could. Okay, because this shit is
Oh, got
yeah.
puppies.
I love these Ricolas. This one I really did. I don't even know how I got these. Maybe it might have been the last one because I at the store or some shit or somebody gave them to me. I have no idea recollection, but thank God it's helped me, and I only have a few left.
Is that what you
You
got?
know.
Was your English bulldog? I like fucking bulldogs. They're cute.
Well, they are the Marines mascots to begin with, and I've got plenty of kin folks and friends that have it. Oh my gosh! Talking about that, let me take a Ricola. But yeah, all right. We've got some things ready for the stuff. D is going to be doing the majority of it because, like I've said, I'm still recuperating and my head is starting to pound somewhat, and that's just because I'm sitting upright for the moment. Even though a lot of people might have seen me in other chats here and there, yeah, but guess what? I was fucking sleeping. Okay. Oh my God, my best friend just wanted one of my Ricolas to use the wrapper to put a weed gummy in it. I gave him, you know what? I just opened one of the Ricolas and you should see him folding it just like if you were getting it ready to roll up a cigarette. That's exactly what I do. I take them, I fold them. Remember those the wrappers you used to take from the gums and used to make chains out of them? That's what I start just folding them like that. I'm like, I'm not making no chains because I got no time for it. Okay, you know. Then with this mild fever on and off, yeah. But yeah, so Dee will be doing most of the talking. Um, sorry, Dee. I'll do as best as I can, but you know more of this shit. And if I put my input, I'll put my input. Um, and I still haven't figured out what's going on with the other background that I'm not able to do the audio. I don't understand why not, but hey, I digress. Oh, I'm gonna start the one. Did you want me to? I have the one the statement about jars. Do you want me to start
What
that one?
statement? I
Amber's
gave you.
statement. Yeah, I
No.
know. I just got that one on there. No, 'cause that's fine. I had that one on there. That's it. Okay,
We
we
did
started
that
with.
one. I believe.
No, we didn't. That's why I had it up.
Oh, wow. Then
But
go ahead. Play it. Play it. And
oh,
if you
guess
didn't play
what?
it,
No, guess what? I just
what?
closed it out. I just closed it out. I'm doing Jen now. Hold on. Let me share the. Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. Where am I? Here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Come on. Stop. Stop. I hate when I tell damn things to stop.
No, prayer jar.
Huh? Oh my god. No, not no, no. No, it's just the way I said it. I just have talked it, okay, Cooch? Okay, let me do present. Oh my gosh. Share the screen. Here's this one. Let me do this like this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this in big
Blame it on the gummy.
Oh, you having some gummy? Well, I would love to be able to, but ironically, I can't. Although I can't, I'm allergic to them. I'm so happy though that I'm allergic to it because people love talking shit about me. Okay. Okay. No, remember I'm sluggish, so you'll have to talk a little bit loud because I can't even hear my own head. Okay. That's how bad it is. Okay, folks, here we go. This is about Jen. Um, Not about Jen. It's Jen trying to get her to stop bullying in 2022.
She
So Jen
basically
was trying.
she basically
What?
detoured her life. She got up there and faked the funk just so she would stop.
And as you can see, the one who did the recording is Story Times. Story Times is Connie Jeanette 1111, which happens to be who again? Does
Carrie
everybody
Lynn.
remember? Thank you. Oh, I forgot. You can't hear that, right?
Uh-uh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's
Sorry. So I didn't do it out of malice.
Hold
This
on.
was back 2 years
Come
ago.
on.
I didn't do it out of malice. I
Okay.
This is the short one? We need the long one, the hour long one.
This is what you gave me. You want me to start June 15th? 5 months? You see what I've got up here? These are the ones I got loaded. Normally I don't show my hand, but I just realized that it did. So which one do you want me to
What
do?
does it say the minutes are on that?
1 hour, 56 seconds.
Alright, just play it. I don't know what the fuck they do with this shit, man.
Now you see, I do it. What did you do now, Cooch? I blocked Yahoo Boy on Real Entertainment's channel back then, D. When Yahoo Boy said she faked the more proof I'm telling. Oh my god! This is a fucking hilarious. Oh Lord have mercy. Mercy. Let me do something. This is hilarious. Oh god. Let me know if you can hear this because I'm just using the speaker from one thing. Okay.
in the chat. I don't like fights.
Can you hear it?
Sorry. So I didn't do it out of malice. This was back 2 years ago. I didn't do it out of malice. I should, and that it was just for attention because of that. And so Cal is me.
On the time thing though, because I met Amber
Calendly, well, I would have to go back and search for the screenshot, but I could find it for you. I could find it for you.
Yeah, I think he thinks I'm trying to like come at you. I'm not. I'm just trying to.
No. I'm just trying to explain to you what.
Because I know
Obviously, the bitch
like,
can't fucking video record.
like
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Thank you very much. Can you all hear it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
for Eastman, so like relatively in between her leaving.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn at Larry's Loop.
Well,
So
yes, but the message,
here
if you
we
look
go.
at the bottom,
Oh my God, you busted yourself.
Jen,
It's go on.
the
Jim
last
Bailey.
sentence says
And Amanda
that,
Prayer Jars, yeah.
I'm not trying to get anyone, and then it cuts off. And what it's the end of the message said was, I'm not trying to get anybody's children taken away. I just think that if
conveniently certain things. That's like
go and check on her, just make sure she's okay. And if she's fine, then that's great. And if she's not, then there's somebody that can help her kids. That that's all. I'm just out of concern. So when I made the call, I was truly being.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Broadway.
I wrote the
She
message.
busted herself,
The
okay?
message was to
You can't go anywhere without telling everybody where you're at.
so I'm assuming you and Brooke aren't planning.
Hey,
What was that?
Pat. I was listen. When we all split, I realized they gave me all this shit, right? And I was
Yeah.
hurrying up and recording it while I was driving because I did not want the links to go private. Because I
Yeah.
needed them for court. And if I didn't have those, I wouldn't have had any proof of anything. But then I ended up having more proof that Terry Lynn's a snake in the grass and causes chaos in the community with her fake accounts. Hush
there's
your
Sasha.
mouth. Hush your mouth. She sees dogs.
Sasha's saying, no, I'm here. Let me bark.
Hush your mouth. No. No. Lay down. Lay down. I'm going to pull the curtain on you. Lay down.
She doesn't like the curtain pulled. She likes to see what's going on.
Yeah, but she's barking at this poor dog.
Oh, yeah, we still have that issue.
And her hair
Well, yeah.
standing up on her back.
Yeah, we still have that issue of everything that happened.
Lay down. You're being bad right now. Lay down. That dog is not bothering you. No reason to be back talking that dog or trying to argue with it. Why it's over there and you're over here. No. No. No.
We have children that need to be reprimanded. That back talking, they don't get the memo.
No. No. And then you want to bark at me and tell me to shut up, huh? Lay down. No, see, I'm going to have to pull the curtain. Lay down. Because you're not going to stop. And that's not right. That dog ain't bothering you. Okay, curtain closed. We won't be hearing that.
Well, what happens behind the closed curtain stays behind the closed curtain. Oh my God.
And there's been other animals that's been, because I'm like facing the dog park, but I refuse to put them in there because I don't want to get them sick again. So
Yeah.
the She wasn't barking at the 3 dogs that were in the dog park, but this one is a couple that came with their dog, and she's barking at that one. So I don't know.
Oh well, she's being naughty irregardless.
Hmm.
All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Any wedding at this point?
Oh no, I've Ruth's been fucking me over for 2 years.
Okay,
And
well, I gotta get me a trapper keeper, like one of those ones we have.
Turn right onto West Broadway.
I don't even know where West Broadway was.
so
You know what? I can't
wrote
help you
that
there.
message to
Okay.
Brooke, and I worded it pretty rude and callous, in a very callous manner. And
So, is there a fraud or something?
In a quarter mile, take the ramp to I-95 Main Turnpike.
Like she was frauding money? This is what
No.
people are saying to me.
no, it wasn't about money. She was frauding, like Usman, and like catfishing, like, and telling everybody that she was. No, it wasn't about. It had nothing to do with money. What do you mean everybody's saying it's about money? What does that even mean?
It could mean something back with Usman. I don't know. When I met her, that was a part of her life.
Take the ramp to I-95, then merge onto Main Turnpike approach.
That was her, whatever. So,
Well, if you ever really wanted to have a conversation with me about it, she knows my phone number and she can call me.
Must have been Baltimore somewhere.
well,
Well, then it's not that big a deal.
I think it's more just.
It is a big deal when you call CPS on somebody.
Isn't
Yep.
willing to talk to somebody. I guess it's just with her, but I would definitely say,
Continue on Main Turnpike approach for 1 mile.
I don't know.
Especially when they stop being friends with you and you call out of malice.
Differently, and I was just
It
wondering.
could have gone. It could have gone differently. I could have worded the message to Brooke differently. I absolutely could have. And
Yeah.
being a person who deals with dark thoughts and
Dark thoughts?
I mean, it's just a very traumatic thing because
being a person who is battling, battling suicidal thoughts on a regular basis now.
I know how you feel. We've talked about it.
I
And also on the ticker, you'll see the phone number and the website to the National Suicide, which is the 988, and then it tells you everything else. I put it up there. So there you go, folks. Anybody that happens to be having or thinking of any suicidal tendency or was thinking the thoughts or whatever, and listening to this and it's starting to trigger you of any kind, of any sort, there's the phone number. And all you got to do is also text it to 988, or you could call it a 988 also, besides website. Sorry. I would give it to the mods, but I don't have it. Thank you, Arthur. I love you to death. I forgot I gave it to you guys. Thank you. Oh, Lord. There you go.
feel horrible that I wrote something to Alice about it, like, oh, in her fake suicide, I feel
In a quarter mile, take the Main Turnpike, I-95 North exit toward Lewiston, Augusta.
being so flippant.
Oh, yes. It sounds like Georgia.
Yeah. How the
I
hell is
say
that
Georgia.
95?
Like
I
the
don't
stuff
know.
with Amber and whatever. I mean, I love those kids to like anything in the world, and I wish that things would have definitely been done differently. And you said that, and, I don't know what's going to come of that. I'm just saying, it just like that affected me. It did. That when I said I wanted to talk to you, not screen, I just wanted to talk to you because I just wanted to know why. Because I am close to the kids, especially the youngest, and everybody knows that. So that's why I wanted to ask. So this stuff.
Take the Main Turnpike exit.
D and all them and whatnot. I know it's hard not to respond back. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it to you know,
Continue on I-95 north for 3 miles.
somebody just said you went somewhere for your birthday or went and visited somebody to just kind of chillax a little bit.
No.
Oh well, the live is altered, so
Like
they can't
you
do shit about it.
Big chat.
What? I lost track. Did I
I
lose
said,
something?
I said the live is altered, so they can't do shit about it.
I don't know if you're with
Oh,
Angie. I don't know.
gotcha.
I don't know who you're affiliated with. Now you're like chillaxing over there with Sewer. Like
It went black.
I can't.
See when I are friends.
Sorry.
I don't know why you share oxygen with her. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If that wasn't the most, I'm gonna be honest with you straight up.
Because
Amanda.
they all come together to hate bond.
When my own friends turned their backs on me.
Listen, Amanda, I did not turn my back. Amanda, I did not turn my back on you, and I will tell you this.
I wasn't saying you. I'm like, but other people.
Amanda, you know,
many other people did.
You and I could open up a newspaper right now, and I'm gonna tell you on page 2, the comment's gonna be, a drag video on you. Okay, no, don't give that woman any credit. Listen, she never forgets why she didn't like you, Amanda.
Listen, we're not buddies, but she has been one of the few people who have been very extended, been very kind to me, and
she was really kind to me about my mom too. But
and I
Angela.
Even know what
That is true.
Okay, Amanda, that was my mother, and you know what I've been going through. Okay, so I'm telling you, you don't have an ally. If they're reaching
in 2 miles,
you better
take the exit on the right.
Because they're fucking evil ass monsters.
Listen, Amanda, at the end of the day, whether anybody whatever's me or not, I still am gonna do me.
And I'm still gonna do me. So I don't think it's important.
Well, first, you can't compare Terry Lynn and Dee with me because I just have gotten to know them or whatever. You and Siwa got like a whole book and a movie.
No, you have hated Terry Lynn. You have hated Terry Lynn forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
Did you get a book and a movie?
Hey, KK.
No, not between you and the pirate. Hell no. You and her got like a autobiography, like Oprah Winfrey, like yeah. Not a good whatever. Dude, listen, she don't hardly leave her panel. You know that for a fact. I'm gonna say this straight up. She came to the room and she's like, I don't like Amanda. I don't like Amanda. Why do you have to tell us 121 times you never leave, but you're on Amanda's panel? Like, come on, Amanda. Like, you think I'm dumb?
Oh, shit.
I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but come on, Amanda. You know I can at least talk to you, right?
Yeah.
And I could, even, girl, you call me like literally, it could be months and I don't hear it.
In half a mile, take exit 48 for Larrabee Road toward Main 25, US 302.
Something happened and you don't want but 3 people to know. And I've never given out any of your sock accounts, ever. I've never said, hey, this is Amanda. When you first cyberbully victim with the whatever. When you
take exit 48.
When like
sorry about the GPS.
And we had a vault.
I was hurrying up so I didn't lose these links.
In a quarter mile, continue onto Larrabee Road.
Started getting crazy, and everybody started listening to what everybody was saying instead of using a telephone. Yeah, it did get messy. You and I got into an argument, and the next day, you're the first one up, and you're like, I'm really sick, and I'm like, Amanda, I wasn't even that mad. I was just like, really, Amanda, we just had an argument last night. To me, it was kind of funny. I could deal with you. I'm just saying, like, whatever's going on with the situation in D and all of it, I don't know everything enough, but
I don't think you want to know. I think you should just try and stay as far out of it as you can. But
Continue onto Larrabee Road, then turn right onto Riverside Street.
Sunny came roaring in this morning, and she was live and like acting like she knew.
Turn right onto Riverside
Like she
Street.
had been on some phone call. I've never even heard of this bitch before, and then she like had all the information wrong, and then at the end she's like, "See, she's playing you. She said she's in Texas." But
Continue on Riverside Street for 1.5 miles.
Mentioned and had screwed up and just misspoke, and anyway, she like made this big dramatic ordeal out of it. Sunny did, and there was no reason for it. Like, just the more people that are not involved that involve themselves only make
It's
it worse.
funny. Sonny knew everything that was going on. She was watching it, and Sonny was my friend.
I like the Amanda that I'm talking to now. I like the Amanda
Unfortunately, she's passed.
who actually.
I was going to ask you if that's who I thought it was.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and you know what, folks? For anybody wanting to know where Dee was, since you don't know when she recorded this, you can go ahead and check it on the map. You'll find out where she was. You just don't know what day she was and what fucking month
That
she
was
was.
a whole year. That was a whole year ago.
They could just go ahead and plunge it in. They'll find it.
A whole year ago.
Yep. We've been doing this for a year, you and I.
After a fight, and we don't do the internet stuff other than, yeah, there was some bad stuff, but for the most part, you pick up the phone and you call me. Yeah, you know me well enough. I left a comment that day. I was like, wow, whatever. And you called me. Why?
Head west toward Warren Avenue, then turn right onto Warren Avenue.
No. Like, really? But, yeah, you have called. And I declined the call. You probably got pissed. And that's what I'm saying. That with the stuff with D and whatever, I think at the very beginning of it, no matter whoever else was involved, when Dee said, just give me that time, I think if you would have gave her that time, and I know you're mad, okay? I know you're mad. But I think had she have been able to just whatever, and it was between, that's in my opinion. I'm not coming in, you know me, Amanda, nobody's going to tell me what to say. I'm in here because of the,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I just, instead of responding to something you may hear or just whatever, like,
I'll give you a call next time, or I'll text you.
That's really all I ask. And like, with this stuff with D and everything, like, maybe it might turn out different than what it seems like it is.
Check your text.
If you're having issues and you're sick and whatever, this isn't helping you.
Really?
It's not our little buddy.
Yep.
With what's going on.
Hi, Jules.
Here
Queenie.
that I sent your, Xavier's eye. I did, but it was for verification because I'm telling you, if these women did not.
Who'd you send it to? Colby?
Huh?
Who'd you send it to?
I will look, but I'll text it to you as soon as whatever. I think it might have been Amber, or it might have even been, but I know that D was one of the people that went straight over there, not because of.
You sent my son's picture
Hi,
to Dee?
No. Thank
No.
you.
I said what Dee did was when she heard about it, she went straight over there because to make sure that it wasn't your son. I'm just saying, for whatever that's worth, she didn't do it to say, hey, I'm going to go over there, get me views or whatever. She went straight over there because I wanted it verified, because I wanted to make sure that wasn't your son. And that's not me white knighting. I'm telling you the truth. They didn't say, oh, it's Amanda, this is funny. They went over there to verify that it wasn't your son. So take that for what it's worth, that's all it was.
Okay.
Anything else that's going on, I don't know 150. I just wanted to come up here and speak with you and just let you know how I felt about the CPS thing and whatnot. And just say, just call me so it doesn't have to be like this. That's all I ask.
Okay. Well, I gotta wrap this up, but yes, I will
You
call
have a
you.
good night and thank you.
All right,
Okay.
bye.
Give me about a half hour. Gotta take a shower.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, man.
Her, take a shower.
Be a real problem if she sent that picture to Dee.
She absolutely did.
What picture was it?
There was
I
a
know.
picture of her son that they thought that
Ay,
um Phil posted her son on a community tab. I was live and they sent me the photo of Amanda's son asking me if that was Amanda's son, and I went over there and I looked. The kid looked like Amanda's son, but it wasn't Amanda's son, and I came back and was like, I don't know, but it was wrong if it is him. Um, but she acts like I never seen Xavier before because she used to send photos of Xavier to me all the time that never gotten posted, by the way. Like him, they did a project from school, and there was like a pair of pants that I think it was like an Indian costume or something. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's shit that's not seen on the internet, and that's never made its way posted up on the internet, you know?
yeah.
So she
Mm,
acted like it was a big deal that they sent me a photo of Xavier when I had plenty of them that she had sent in me before. Stupid. It was stupid.
yeah. Huh. That's ironic. Ironic in itself. I mean, seriously, people. Lord have mercy. Oh, excuse me.
I know. I feel like I shouldn't even have done this now. I feel like it's been derailed. I kind of want to cry right now.
She's
But
always
she
wanting to
knew.
cry.
She knew she was wrong.
A rough day, long day at the hospital, and a funeral on Thursday, and all of this drama online, being accused of all of this shit I'm not doing, and
There goes Connie Janetta typing away.
hurtful, and
Terry
I
Lynn.
just want and show, some text messages and like walk everybody like step by step by step. And I knew that it might be, a little taxing to some.
I watched all that they actually did have concern on it
Because
being
take a
your
while.
child.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to explain that I have remorse
Hope
and
all.
for my general behavior.
I watched all
And
you, and they actually did have concern on it being your child. Hope he all heal.
that I'm really battling a lot of
How can you heal when you're the fucking catalyst of it all? Terry Lynn.
dirt and depression and all that. I don't feel like I shouldn't have even done that now.
You just don't listen.
Nope. You take your anger and your rage and focus it on me when it had nothing to do with me. had everything to do with you and Terry Lynn fighting. And y'all were putting me in the middle of it, just like Brooke and Terry Lynn did. And I exited you out of my life because you were the one bringing the drama to my freaking lap. And I didn't want to hear it at that point in time. I didn't want to
Shiro,
hear it.
Shiro, you all need to heal.
Yeah, we all need to heal. We need Terry Lynn out of our community.
I was gonna say that's a mind fuck.
Right.
That's a really mind fuck. Okay.
I'm okay. I just
You see the games Terry Lynn's playing right in front of you.
I don't hear the screenshots. I seen
haven't
concern for a child.
I'm not even like really spoke my mind and like
I watched a lot
explained
of
like
you
shown all
all
of this and everything because
and healing
even though
is better
they have been attacking me
for people
almost on
not
a daily basis in
continue
these hate streams every
letting
night, like for 2 months.
this go on.
I just didn't want to
Hope
cause
you
a
heal
heightened
all.
level, an even
You
more heightened level of trauma for Dee.
heal.
Um, because
And the only
as
reason why I know she's Connie Janetta 11 is because she told me out of her mouth that was her alt account.
compassion
And she
for
was
her,
going into Siwa's account at that point,
when I
going into her
found out
chat with that account.
wishes that
And this is
even
how I
long
realized the games Terry Lynn was playing.
time before one of C was for AMZ, um,
Okay, excuse me.
that
Excuse me. Woo, sorry.
Bless you.
Woo.
my
Thank you.
compassion for her.
Think your anger is out of love,
I had a little bit of
Amanda.
pity, left over, but that's even gone now. I don't even pity her now. But I was trying to. I kept thinking like, okay, whatever. She doesn't have it. Her son died. He OD'd and was found in an outdoor stairwell of an apartment.
Thank you, Angela.
She has nobody to blame for it. So she's taking her anger out on me. Great. Nothing I do is gonna make her stop taking her anger out on me. Because that's just what she's decided she's gonna do, and that's the stage of grief she's in. And so,
Can I enlighten you in something, Amanda? I haven't even hit the anger stage of my grief.
They have no idea yet. We have not
I
had the
was
opportunity.
angry because you kept texting me. I told you leave me alone. You unblocked me. You texting all of us, telling us we're fucking with you. I wasn't doing a fucking thing to you. But your good friend over there, Terry Lynn, she had a good uh, plan, and she saw it through, and she's still in the circle. Y'all know she's doing this stuff, and y'all keep her around for what? She's out here destroying people. As you see, I know you're watching these. You see she's playing games. You see she's typing in your chats. She's she was playing games with not only me, but all the mods, you, everybody. She was over in the anti-KJ doing the same fucking behavior. And I'll prove that tomorrow. making people leave the internet.
And part of me thought, I need to have compassion and don't go,
Sick ass Terry Lynn is who?
you know, and don't speak my truth about all of this because
Yeah, who the fuck
it'll
does that?
just
You got that right.
upset her.
Look, there she goes typing again.
I
And I
think
thought that it would stop, but it just hasn't. It's just
we
she's just
we
dragging it on,
very
and now it's
most
getting
likely
worse.
have
And every day it's just more and more.
Turn right onto Warren Avenue, then turn left onto Riverside Street.
have at support Amanda. I
mean, just belaboring it, you know, years ago, and
oh yeah, big time.
And because
You-
they're
you-
friends, again out in the open, I have a feeling the both
I
of them
give
was involved in this shit.
full examples
I can't say for sure, but I do have a feeling
recent
that they were
weeks,
both involved in this whole
how
thing.
they only came out and admitted they
everyone
lied and I was
goes.
innocent when they absolutely
Everyone
had to.
goes
And they only
grieves
absolutely had to
different.
because I found out the truth, and I made sure it got out. The truth got out, and they were backed into a corner, and they had no other option but to put their tail between their legs and admit that they were fucking liars.
Starting with you.
And I go through 3 examples, but I could have gone through like 15, but I went through 3 big ones. And
I want
I thought that this would
all
stop at some point,
heal.
and it's just not stopping. And here I'm,
And you see the
like,
way she writes
you know,
things,
my son's
okay?
been
Trying
in
to
a
dispel
hospital,
that
and
it's her.
Yeah,
Jen talked
she
about,
tries
you
to
know,
put people off.
doctors
Yep.
don't know.
And people say that I type rap.
They don't.
Shit.
So stressful. They don't know why he has the rash. They don't know what kind of rash it is. It's alarming. Keeps coming and going.
There's
and it has
other
a lot
way
of, like,
to
other
do
things,
it,
symptoms that
Amanda.
accompany it.
Talk about a mind
That
fuck.
are alarming. And
That's
goes
all
in
she
and out
did
of
was
hospitals
mind
with
fuck
it.
everybody. And I was easy to mind fuck because I was going through grief of losing my child.
I seen a lot of
Turn
her
left
from
onto
all
Riverside Street.
sides,
Scary, not
and
knowing. You know, so like
it places
Continue on
me
Riverside
in
Street for 1
a
mile.
bit,
stay sane,
in a bit,
and
in a
emotionally,
bad place.
you know,
It got it. It places her in a bad place.
hang on. And
I'm going to tell you something. Talking about mindfuck, she had contacted me and told me something. I fell for it. She says, and mind you, I'm grieving. This is 2001. She says to me, he wants you to dance. I thought this fucking bitch had abilities. She has a fucking mental ability. That's what the shit she has. She was mind fucking me, a grieving widow, thinking that my husband was telling her some shit. She was fucking my mind. Try to. Okay? So you all think what she was doing today was out of the norm? The bitch tried it with me. Okay? Talk about fucking dangerous.
She's fixated on death, man. She likes to exploit
Yeah.
death.
Yep, big time.
She exploited Mims.
Still is.
She went around telling everybody the details of Mims' death when it was supposed to be quiet.
Now hear that again. This was what was going on with Mims was supposed to be quiet, and she was letting it all out. Am I understanding what you said?
Yeah, going to people and
Okay.
telling them everything that was going on, and that's how what happened to Mims spread like wildflower.
And this is a person that everybody trusts. And when people compare me and say that I'm untrustworthy because they tell me in DMs, I go ahead and say it. Nope. I did one instance, and that was because I said what I said, what it was. Other than that, I don't go telling anybody about anything or how I found out or what I know because I don't do that. But this one, okay, trust the bitch, folks. Trust the bitch. You're gonna learn the hard way. Look what happened to somebody. Just
Passing
saying.
photos around, passing photos around with Mims in the hospital. Disgusting bitch. And then didn't even tell her best pal prayer jar everything. Ain't that fucking ironic?
Huh? I'm sorry. What was that again?
And said didn't even tell her best bud prayer jar everything that happened to Mims. And she's still over
Wow.
there lost. She's still over there lost, not knowing everything, every detail. That's why she's jumping on panels talking about Mims, and she's writing these long posts about Mims. Same fucking thing she did to me when my son was gone, you know.
Huh. Lord have mercy.
But want to get up on panels talking, I, I don't know who was talking. Okay, it was your big fucking mouth, because you have no loyalty to no one. You are a friend to no one. You set out and destroy people for no reason. Why? Because you want to be top dog in the internet so that you can make all the money and all the super chats. I know what your game is, Terry Lynn. I sat back and watched you.
I mean, money. I mean, she works. She's a private investigator. She's licensed in the state of Tennessee. So she needs money. Her husband is an engineer or some shit. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. So
I already know what her
she's
game is, though.
she's
Her
fucking
game is
everybody money.
her her game is to destroy people so that the subs stop coming to the channels to watch, and they all go to her channel, and they all start kicking out their cash to her cash app or super chats or whatever. Because if you sit and listen to what they talk about, they're pissed off at Siwa for super chats. Oh, I'm gonna put my cash app in and make Siwa real mad. All they care about is people's money on the internet instead of going and working. And
But
it's not
some
a
of these individuals are working. One has two jobs. One is in the medical, and then the other one is in and is also a consultant for legal. So why do they need money? They're
yes,
already
ma'am,
getting money. They're getting paid very good money. So
because they
why
probably
need?
don't want to work no more.
Well, then they should say, "I'm tired of working this job. My life. I've done it. I'm tired. I want to move on to somewhere else, and I want to dedicate my time and do that."
That's why I say they sell their soul for a little bit of change on the internet, on YouTube, because that's exactly what they're doing, selling their soul. You got motherfuckers who split, and they split on bad ass terms. Now they're back together on panels with each other for fucking hate bonding. It's disgusting to me, because then when you're hate bonding, it takes a whole slew of women to go after one person because they're weak.
You know, people could go to hell for that. Actually, they are going to hell.
Hmm.
I got on it. Oh gosh. Uh, Give a head rush and a bad splay. Also, folks, these videos are all from two court cases, two states, the state of Maryland and the state of Kansas. D. Hippolytes versus Amanda, nice whatever, from restraining orders, and these are exhibits of those two cases that has been heard and seen by judges on both states. So this is free. You don't have to get a membership to Amanda Prayer Jars just to see these. All of these videos and all of these screenshots and all of these stuff, you can see it for free. Okay, here you go.
Um, I haven't had the time nor the desire to be online making fake account. That's more D's, thing. I haven't had the time or the desire to be online making fake accounts to harass D. I think D's probably suffering enough.
D, are you extending the RO against Jar?
I'm not like Shayla.
I am thinking about it. Yes, ma'am.
I don't think.
Yeah, something that didn't sit right with me when I saw they were on panel together. Just saying.
I'm a lot more worried about my.
Well,
my
hello,
child
No
than
More
I am
Lies.
D.
Are they still
Spy
saying that you
twin.
are? Yeah, are they saying that you and I are still the
Apparently
same?
that's news.
Wait a minute, No More Lies. How are you health wise? Were you doing great for the last 5-10 days? Hi, No More Lies. Welcome.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 302 West, Forest
Okay,
Avenue.
probably. Oh, you haven't been great either? Oh, that's good to know. I mean, sad to hear, but good to know.
She said she's been great.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. You've been great, good. I've been shitty, health wise.
Have I lied about anything?
Yeah, exactly.
You lied a lot, Amanda.
Yeah, you like big time.
Yeah. Well, yes. I lied when I said that I wasn't the one that made
Thank
the
you.
group about Maria
Since
Vega.
you and I are supposed to be one and the same. You know what I
That
mean?
was me.
Jelly bean?
I lied about that.
Turn left onto US 302 West, Forest Avenue.
I lied when I was asked if I was recording Jules' lives.
Continue on US
I
302
do
West
hope
for 8
all
miles.
this stops
I
and
knew
Healing
who was
Stars
recording
says
them.
Terry Lynn.
I was recording them.
How can it stop when Terry Lynn was the catalyst of keeping it going?
And then giving the link to Brooke.
Go figure.
Because I was a very good, loyal friend to Brooke. To her disloyal ass. And
Yeah, that's hilarious
so
to say the least. In her, yes, in her crazy mind.
Always had something to say about her. She can't do a live. Even today, she couldn't go with, say, go live about things. And I also know who was sending her lives to Heidi Black, and I died knowing And speaking of Jules, it's cute that you could never be my friend. I could never be your friend. You know why? You told Shaylin on Christmas Eve when all of this started and I started getting the brunt of these attacks for that Purple Eater account. You told Shaylin, don't tell anybody it's you. They're already coming after Amanda. You don't want them to do that to you. Just let her take the fall for it. I understand that you feel bad about it. You may feel a little guilty, but it's better her than you. Like, fuck you for that.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you so very, very much. Da, 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 da.
No.
And then she was over in Jules' camp kissing her ass. All the
Yep.
people that fucked her over bad, she's still with.
Yep. Amanda sees mentally unstable.
I
That's
don't know, my hospital
Desperate for friends. Desperate for friends.
I think Dee has an obsession with me. And she wants to think every single thing I do and say is a lie.
And you heard her. Dee has an obsession about me, whatever. I mean, seriously? Yeah.
I blocked her. I removed her phone number. I mean, removed her son's phone number. Changed phones. Still don't have their number. I don't give two fucks. But I'm bringing this all forward because people need to realize I'm not the only one who's done bad things in this community. These motherfuckers have done so much shit to harm people, and they're still walking around free without having to take accountability. I've had to take accountability for everything that I've done. Now it's time for them.
Yep. None of us have clean hands, and none of us are saints.
And you don't
This
go
fuck shit
fucking
here.
around with people's lives like they did mine when I lost my son. And they're going to do it to anybody that is grieving. They have.
Yep.
They still do. That shit ain't fun. That shit is not fun.
Yep. And they're doing it to others. And they're making money out of it too. Watch, folks. Watch.
Extortion. Extortion.
Yep. Exactly. Here we go.
And so it doesn't matter what I do or say, she says that it's not what it is. So my grandfather's in the hospital and we're in Texas. And my uncle passed.
She has a
And
lot of death in her
Thursday,
family.
On Thursday, we have to go to the funeral. And it's actually here in Texas too. It's an hour and a half away from where we are. And
You take responsibility, they don't. They lack empathy. That's
and
why
he
they
is
are
so
also
wrapped
evil.
up and
Very
obsessed
evil.
with that.
I said
Whatever
when Mims was passing, and I knew she was, I knew what happened. I said I wasn't gonna. I don't care who got mad at me, who got pissed, but I wasn't gonna join this community for anything. I prayed for Mims myself, and I went to my family and asked them to pray as well. You know, that's how I handled it because I damn sure wasn't joining the nasty women that are on here for nothing. If they had common decency and they didn't play these type of games with people, I would have. But I knew exactly who they were, and I was not joining forces with them ever again. I am adamant about that. I want nothing to do with any of these women ever. They're trash.
I gave a prediction to maybe three people. You were one of them. The other one was one of my other besties, and I had given at the time there were three, and I gave exactly how. I mean, in the sense of the reasoning and how it would occur here and there. Then one had me blocked visually, so I didn't catch on, and then I eventually came informed, so it explained why I could not see who the other person was. Then I says, but there's at least two or three others, and I kept. I didn't mention her because I don't give a shit. That's just me. There's too much hurt that was done on me. I'm no saint, but I didn't do 99 fucking percent of the fuck shit that was done to me as this individual had done to me. And I hope that nothing would happen, but whatever it is, it is, it is. When I became aware of it, I had already stated what it is. I told you, D, what it was, and that was it. Days too prior to that, had no idea because I don't sit around and wait for the shit to happen. It happened, and I said it then. She was already passed. Nobody wants to. They all wanted a wishful thinking. Only one that could do all the wishful thinking is God. It is what it is. But they were all milking the situation.
And even though me and Mims didn't like each other, and when you told me that she had passed,
Yep.
how did I react?
You said no. You said, "Oh my God, no! She's the mother grandchild." I says, "It is what it is." And I says, "I told you. I told you." And that was it. And I didn't tell anybody. I didn't go telling anybody anything.
My heart sank
Plain
to the
and
floor.
simple. Yep.
Plain and simple, my heart sank to the floor. And I had tears in my eyes, and I was like, no, she has grandkids, she has kids, no. And, you know,
Yeah, I told you it is what it is. She is. That's it. I don't sugarcoat it.
I believe some more, no more lies.
And not only that, number lies that I would surmise to say they're far worse than what anyone's noticed and what we've discovered. Okay? And these individuals have more, at the time, D had more of a relationship with these individuals than I did. Okay? So I had nothing to do really with these individuals that through Siwa. Well, originally from John Yates. And then from there, all the little bits, and then with Siwa and the spirit box. That's what I was interested in most at that time to begin with. But and then everybody else kind of catapulted in there somehow. And then the rest is fucking history. You go, I go. You go, I go. Okay? That shit happened on the day my uncle died. That I was headed to see him, but I had to handle something else because of the fucking shit of the you go, I go. So guess what? Okay. I say two more are coming down the pipeline. We'll see how long it's gonna take. And you know what I'm saying.
Did you make IG crazies? No, I did not. I absolutely did not make the IG crazy page. The
Who?
IG, actually, I think what you mean is
We have proof
the
that she
second
did.
The IG crazies page was made by
Hold on.
Maria, of
Um,
my family.
if you happen to block a person, it blocks all their accounts. But if you leave the person open, I don't know how they found out, but I think if they unblocked, they looked and they couldn't see the IG Crazies account. They went and looked and seen that Amanda was also blocked. They unblocked Amanda, IG Crazies unblocked, and it was done on video. It
Yep.
showed that it was her.
Yep.
So you can find out who is the you can find out who is an alt account now, since they've got that new thing with block all accounts made.
Yep. I recall this because this was given to Maria. Maria went ahead and tested it, and then she came and told you and showed. She showed you. She
I
showed you
showed
all.
Maria. I showed Maria. It
Okay.
was given to me. I gave it to Maria.
Okay, that's how it was. That's how it was. I knew she was involved in somehow showing or seeing it of who actually was the one that did it. And that's how we all found out that there was a new thing in IG. It occurred as a fluke because nobody had caught on to it.
But I don't go through all that checking to see who's who. I don't give two shits. If I feel
Yep.
like you're a new account and you're following me, I'll leave you there. Let you spy.
Yep.
Eventually it'll all come out who you are.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, folks. Seriously? Keep the incoherent rambling? Listen, chick, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Don't need your
They're
motherfucking
already
shit here.
they're using C with shit too.
I know. Bye, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Come as your fucking self. Because you're a bunch of pussies.
When
Just because
nobody
I'm
don't come as
sick.
their stuff,
Yeah. No.
they're weak.
Exactly. Just because I'm sick don't mean I'm fucking slow, bitch.
And then a second one went up.
At least when I
And
mumble,
Maria's
you could
daughter
understand
and
it. The
Maria.
other person mumbles, you can't understand
I
shit.
was not.
I
Except for
was
that.
gonna say there might be
I
Mumbles McGee.
Of course. Because when she talks with a ton of shit in her mouth. At least I can say my things loud and fucking clear. If anybody can't understand it, everybody type it in the chat room. When I say something, can you understand what the fuck I said? Or when you hear the mumble, the motherfucker, you can't hear shit and understand what the bitch is saying. I digress, motherfucker.
Terry Lynn coming in here with your fucking bullshit
Come as your
account.
fucking self, bitch. Don't come as somebody else's shit. Don't be a fucking pussy. I show up myself on my 2 accounts.
She can't
Unless
get
I'm
in
in
here
the
on
back,
her own. She
back,
can't get in here
back
on her.
up account. Yeah, unless I come on the backup account of unloaded the clip.
I'm saying she
Fucking
can't get in
bitch.
here under her real name because I have her blocked. I have all of them bitches blocked.
Yeah, she could go fuck herself, bitch.
But I don't know. That's more of a who's more like obsessed over Siwa.
Well, this name was given to me by one of her besties.
But Terry
Because
Lynn
I didn't read,
besties.
yeah,
Oh shit.
about this account.
Mm.
I had no idea, to my recollection, that Siwa had this a fucking account. I've been knowing what Siwa's identity and name has been, but I don't fucking go ahead and tell nobody because it's none of my fucking goddamn business, motherfuckers.
So
And
Hella
this,
Kella triggered is Cherry Lynn.
I
Wow.
was given this name from something, and it was one of her besties. So go fucking figure out. If I'm
Mm,
wrong, I apologize. But I
I
ain't
doubt
dying
it.
for your Come with
I
your
doubt
fucking
it.
goddamn identity. Okay? Because I don't mumble, bitch.
I doubt it.
That's the
I
fucking
doubt you ain't.
difference.
She has a trillion sock accounts, and she sits around and makes them. And they probably gave it to you for a reason, so you could keep eye on it.
Yeah, well, I don't pay attention, and I didn't pay attention. I let it go. I've seen it other place, and I let it go. But you fucking come over and attack me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, pendeja cabrona desgraciaso maricona. Oh, yeah, and don't say that my dialect is gutter shit. Because my dialect is like every other one is different, you motherfucker. It all derives from Spain. Learn your fucking shit history, bitches. I told you, I'm not feeling well, but I'm not in the fucking goddamn mood for motherfuckers today. And today is your lucky day, bitches. Assholes. Y'all rotting in hell. Watch. Ooh, ooh. Somebody's going to. I tell you, I hear somebody's going to pass. I hear somebody's
No
going
more
to pass.
lies. Listen, this is how she is on the phone. She starts cussing people out in Spanish, and I'm dying level. Dying laughing. I don't know why I'm reading and I said level. Dying laughing.
Yep.
I was looking at past comment and I saw level and I'm like dying level. No, dying laughing. And then she says,
Yeah.
D, it's not funny. And I'm like, it is to me.
Yep. And today was one of my hardest days because I mean, oh my God, I chewed your head off in somebody else's, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm a dead bitch real soon. But then you called me out, and I told you, I fucking goddamn told you I wasn't fucking feeling well. Damn it. Yeah.
I said, don't take it out on me.
I was like, no, I'm gonna take it out on somebody. Okay. You have no idea. The cauldron has started. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And people from up north, that's our lingos. We normally, because my aunties and I have, since I was young, we always said, oh shit, oh shit. So, I know where the oh
Can't.
shit came out of the east side. I know that. But we always said, oh shit. We
Yeah,
could say, oh mierda, que mierda, 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 mierda.
the
There's
oh
no
shit.
mumble.
The oh shit came from my daughter. And she stole that from my daughter because my daughter would say, "Oh shit, here comes gobble gobble," and my daughter was in the hospital at the time on the phone with everybody,
She
and
had
she
postpartum and it
depression,
hit her bad. Yep. Postpartum. Yep. It hit her bad. So, yep.
and
And
then to
for
take
somebody
that.
to, I was gonna say, for somebody to take that off shit and make a fun out of this shit, no. Us people from up north, us fucking goddamn Yankees, we've always said, oh shit. Okay? We always say, oh shit. But to take it from somebody that has a medical issue, like they were themselves, because they claim, that they themselves had medical issues and everything else. Oh, I know you fucking with me. I'm fucking with you. Is it good for you? Because it sure ain't for me. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
I'm the same
You
way. I'm not sure. I don't know
Remember,
what she's saying until she says puta, and then I know she's cussing. But then all the other shit, I don't know what the hell it is, and I'm sitting there laughing because it just sounds so fuck. She gets, you can tell she's pissed, and it's funny as shit. Where she knows when I'm pissed, I'm screaming and yelling in English, and she already knows I'm madder than a hornet's nest.
yeah, it's just like saying, suck a dick, motherfucker, bitch, suck a dick, okay? You know, I need a fucking soundboard. Somebody want to donate? So I can buy the fucking soundboard. I like that fucking song. Suck a dick, motherfucking bitch, suck a dick, suck a. Oh, well, here I go again.
Oh my
Lord have
god.
mercy. Yeah, tell me about it. Let me just tell you a little tidbit. My husband knew two things. He wasn't at times sure if someone pissed me off because when I was pissed off, I reverted to my native language and forget about it. Now, when I was talking or I would talk to somebody that has hearing impairment and I talked loud and I talked in another language or other dialects, then he wasn't sure. He would ask, honey. I go, what? He goes, everything okay? And I would go, what the fuck you mean is everything okay? Fuck yeah, why? He goes, because you're pissed off. I said, oh no, they can't hear me. And he was like, oh, okay, I thought they would pissed you off. I said, oh no, if they pissed me off, he goes, I know, I already know, I know. So, yeah, these motherfuckers, yeah, I call them like what it is. My dialect, my nationality dialect.
Get out of here, Dudley. Get the fuck out of here, you fat motherfucker.
Blocked you, motherfucker. Go to hell, Deadly. You're a piece of shit. Oh, Deadly. Guess what? I'm going to a place near your folks' business. Ooh, oops, did I say that? Motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy.
We both blocked him.
Oh, yeah. I was watching. I've been watching. I'm watching the chat and everything else. Watching it from over here.
Go suck your dirty girlfriend's ass and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the damn bitch. The whole that spreads it out to and gives it out to everybody else. Okay, motherfucker.
Yeah, while you in Ohio, what place is it that she goes to?
I ain't gonna tell you. I'll be there. I'll be there.
What place does she go to in Canada? There's a city she goes to in Canada. She fucking somebody over there too. Ask her about it, dirty motherfucker.
Bay. Thunder Bay. Let's all sing it, motherfuckers. Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay. My vocal cords are not that irritated. Thunder Bay. Let's sing it one more time. Oh, shit.
You be caught with a girl. You be caught with some whore. She already sent her nudes and masturbating for fucking code. Nasty
and
motherfucker.
She fucking lied to us last year, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, she's a goddamn bitch. She's a racist. Just because her daddy's German and her mama was Indian means no shit, nothing. She's a fucking goddamn racist motherfucking bitch like most other bitches around this world. Coming and attacking us, Jews and all this other stuff because our religious motherfuckers. Child, please. Ooh. I'm starting getting my high potency vitamin C, vitamin E, whatever the fuck.
He had to come in here just to fuck with Angela. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He doesn't seem to understand. We know Angela very well, and you motherfucker We know exactly where you're at. Oh, oops.
Oh, why
Oops.
are you using your photo? 'Cause I already blew you out the water, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Some
Thunder
dude,
Bay.
some dude, I can't think of
Yeah.
his fucking name. I can't think of his name. But it is, she is fucking some dude out in Thunder Bay. She told me. She told
And
me.
she's still fucking married to the guy that she's been with for 12, 14 years or some shit like that.
Tom,
Go and
Tom.
yeah. Go and fuck a bitch that is not married, you asshole. That has had 5 children, lost 2 of them legally.
You
He's
gotta be desperate to pick somebody up off the internet that don't
yeah.
live in the same spot as you. You're in over here in Ohio. She's over there in Canada. You're real desperate because she was already masturbating for fucking code.
And
You look like a fucking idiot.
did you see the creepy crawlers? Oh my god. Ooh, oh, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my god. Ooh, I feel myself a ooh. I feel myself a nephew. Oh god.
Oh shit!
Oh my
I
god.
hate that
Who did
motherfucker.
this?
He drug him and that fat bitch. You know, the one that made the account on my son
Oh,
Nicholas
oh Lord, it's
decided to
almost
drag me and Sly because we stayed friends with Angela when everybody turned on Angela because we believed what Angela was saying. Angela hasn't lied to us, neither has Arthur. They've been both our friends, and we're gonna stay their friend, and there ain't nothing y'all could do to make us turn, and you don't fucking like it, so keep on dragging. Eat my ass while you're at it. My
and
big
by the
fat
way,
ass.
you would love to eat people's pussy, but you can't have it not the right way. And the other and the other thing too is that just because Arthur's friend is who's Arthur's friend, that's Arthur's fucking goddamn business. Okay, plain and simple. Oh, and because now Angela's the mark for Arthur's friend, I don't give a flying fuck. You don't know what the fuck you say out there, okay? So I mean, shit. Fucking kiss my goddamn Puerto Rican Jew, Indians, Europeans, fucking ass. Cause you can't have none of us, especially this shit right here. I'm fucking good, honey. I'm real
You need
good,
to
and you
get your
can't
ass
fucking
off.
goddamn.
Hey, Deadly, you need to get your ass off the internet and go help your folks at the funeral home. You know, you're not
We'll
building a
be
good
there.
reputation for them. You're
We'll
not.
be there. Here we come. Howdy there. Howdy there. Stupid asshole bitch. Suck a dick, motherfucker. Suck a dick, asshole. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick. Shit.
His family owns a funeral home, and he'd rather be online attacking women instead of helping his family build a good business. You know,
Oh,
sad.
wait a second. Wait a second. He has a record. Oops. Oops. I did it again.
All of ours do. They either don't get monetized or they fall on limited streaming. So it's okay. We don't care.
Oh yeah, I
We're
forgot.
not like all
Oops.
the rest of these bitches on here trying to take people's money for shit. And yeah, we just come on here because we be laughing and just need to show things. And the accountability is being held on certain people, but other people don't have to hold accountability for the things that they do to people in the community. And I'm just bringing it to the forefront now. It's up to the subs to make people hold themselves accountable for shit because these people ain't going to unless the subs start saying, "Where's your accountability?"
Oh, and here's my favorite song because somebody's using it. Da, 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 and you can't touch this motherfucker. And you can't touch this motherfucker. Okay, fuck. I'm not quitting my day job. Okay? I'm just saying, I'm not quitting my day job. All right? Oh. Well,
Deadly's a twerp. He can't handle no
talking
real
about the
woman.
cats. I'm talking about the kitty cats. They're pussies. Kitty cats. Get your kitty cats. Pussies. Pussy. Kitty cats.
He goes out in the fucking fields and fucks them big old cows thinking about Britter's big ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You almost killed me with that.
She catfished you, motherfucker. I know you know she catfished you. She knows how to take photos at an angle so it makes her look thin and beautiful. But I've seen her. I mean, I've really seen her on
There's plenty of her videos, the way she looks herself, okay?
Conversations.
And the names that they call her don't mean nothing, okay? It means every single thing there is and then
What
some.
is that? IG, it's like FaceTime, but it's on IG.
FaceTime shit. I can't think straight right now. I'm being fucking honest.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But
I
yeah,
can't get it up there, but
I've overly exerted myself. Take a calendar. Today's the 29th of May of 2022. Correction, 2023. I give you less than 6 months, top 3. Say yup. Ain't gonna be yup. Okay? Make sure you got everything in order because life is short and yours is really shorter. Just like your dick. Did I say your dick? Your wiener?
I was gonna call. We don't want no short dick, man. We don't want no short dick, man. So take your ass on out of our chat, man. He is such a fucking clown. He is a fucking clown.
God almighty. Shit. Well, everybody put hearts, whatever color hearts you want, if you're having fun. And I'm sure you'll say something. It's not a surprise to me. Just saying. Lord. I need some namaste, motherfuckers. Okay. Shit, I tell you.
The motherfucker had the nerve to come up in here. The fuck? Don't nobody want
You
your
got the
dirty
nerve to
ass
come
in
up
here.
here. Let's get the Yeah, okay. Shit, you know that song. You know that song, D. Wait a second, hold on.
Hey, I got something for you though. Hey,
you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Hey, Deadly, here you go, bitch. Listen real good.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you could do that.
Damn, Mo, nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn, Mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn, Mo, damn, Mo. Damn, Mo, damn, Mo. Damn, Mo, damn, Mo.
All these fucking
bitches beautiful. Show you what these Uzi do. Poses have the Ulus. My bitch pussy touches like juicy fruit. Yeah, I chew it, then I ran to it. If I ain't got this spray, I may have to mind do it. I might pull up and I'll shoot until the crowd is moving. My bitch is beautiful, my bitch is bad too. Just got some coke, my junkies do a dance move. So my bitch since she trippin', how about Cancun? Done had too many good days, turn to bad news. You fuck with me, I turn this shit to bad mood. Damn, mo, ain't tryna be no asshole, but I go be a
Damn,
bad
mo, nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful.
Beautiful.
Damn, mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your
Through your
hood
hood
with them pistols that are beautiful.
beautiful.
Damn, mo, a damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
A damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
A damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
A damn mo.
Damn mo.
My pistols be so beautiful, so beautiful. Coming on your block, I turn your strip into a musical. So my man a Glock, it's old to me, it's new to you. What kind of clip it got? Probably the usual, probably the usual. I come with the standard, I don't worry about none of these suckers or these bammers. Holla at Big Dushy, I bet he go bananas. Feeling niggas caps back, shorty go bananas. Step up in the club, looking sweet, we looking beautiful. Everything official and all our bitches beautiful. Bad bitches in the hood and they graduate beauty school. There's so many of them, I wake up and don't know who is on.
Damn mo, nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that are beautiful. Damn mo, a damn mo.
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 A damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
Damn mo.
A damn mo.
Damn mo. We got the shit for you. Keep coming over here fucking with us.
You forget we got more songs, motherfuckers.
Oh
told
my
you.
fucking god.
Yeah. You see, not a dull moment around us, bitches. These motherfuckers think they can go ahead and outdo your shit. I mean, really. Child, please.
I forgot. They down where we from, they call everybody Bamas that are like fucking deadly, you know? A fucking Bama. I forgot all about that word.
Oh, I got another nice word, but every dialect will it means something else in every dialect, so I'll leave it like that. I let your imagination. You can stick it up their asses. Okay. I mean, you can strap on or strap off. Strap on, strap off.
As you can tell, we don't like deadly. We don't want no mob 2 motherfuckers over here. The only one that's allowed is our sweet Arthur.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, if he pisses me off, and then I'm going to have to, what am I going to have to do?
Spike him.
Oh, what is it? Well, yeah, I can do that too. Okay, I can do that too. And then somebody else will go and say, "Oh, listen, what she's gonna spank him." Shit. He's like my child. Child, please. Okay. I mean, really. Uh-oh, Arthur. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. All right. We'll continue on. We had a nice intermission. Yeah, you got that right. Laugh now. Later, I mean, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry later. Oh my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. But now that was a nice intermission. You want to come back up again, Deadly? I'll throw you the link. I'll throw you the StreamYard link. Here it goes. It's called Fuck You in Your Dreams. Okay, it ain't happening. It's called Fuck You in Your Dreams because there ain't no link on your ass.
He's over there busy trying to get a new account to come up in here.
Yeah, he don't get it. He's trying to get another butthole, okay? He's got too many holes in him. Okay? She can't even fit it. Look, he does he's weeny little bitty kitty, okay?
We don't want no short dick, man.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Sure. Who's got sure? You got sure. We don't like sure. Seriously. With the strap on. That's what I was saying. I got a strap down.
Make sure that motherfucker's past the 12-incher.
Oh, God. Have mercy on the motherfucker because he don't deserve it. This is hilarious. Everybody got that. Listen, I got my Depends 20-fold, okay? I'm trying to consume a lot of I'm trying to hydrate and because I've been almost dehydrated, okay? So yeah, there's plenty of Depends. I guarantee that it's not already full. Oh my God. Oh Lord, gee, Angela, I've trained you well, my dear. I've trained you well. You can take over. You can take over the universe. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I need I need to get in front of the AC. Like I could go ahead and get sick again, okay? Oh Lord. Yeah, we need one of the other ones. Did you put in my request for a fucking hilarious song? No, we got to get one of the other ones to do it. That'd be hilarious. I'm looking for some new songs, though. If there's anybody looking that could audition, they could send us some videos and the songs and music to www.fuckdeadly.deadly. Okay, because he's gonna need them.
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh, I thought you were playing another one.
My headset went off.
I told you need another one. Look,
hey, I got one. I got another one for a dumbass. Fuck, I can't add because I got so much fucking shit on here.
Well, remove some. Or do we need to add more?
I probably won't even go through all these screenshots. All right, let me see. Let me
when
see.
You go to the top one, let me see you do. Oh,
it's adding that shit on. Just so. Shit. All right, here you go. This is for you and Britters, Deadly.
Don't forget, Deadly, we own these songs.
I don't owe these.
Oh, hush up, you didn't have to say that one. Oh, I know who this is. Well, we had the screenshot of it. I forgot that we had that one in there.
Here we go for this one too.
This is not a test. This is an emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Watch your ears!
Deadly.
Boy, you bugging
Oh, my
out.
favorite song.
Boy, you bugging out.
Here we go. That's for you,
It's
Deadly.
the devil's season, so you know they coming out. Flipping 2 ounces and I go and get a pound. I've been on that rap shit, you been on that rap shit. Play cat dog, I ain't with no acting bitch. Guns coming from the flow to the top, ammo getting dropped. It's a murder scene, so heads getting popped. Like the Red Sea, I'ma have to leave you bloody. But I'm all G from my head to my feet. Know a couple jobs that'll put you in the dirt. Got the 6 on my back, shorty in the front. With a 40 on my waist, you can get fucked up. Purge season, so the devil's coming out.
Purge season, the devil is coming out.
Lord on my shoulder, but I gotta hold a Bible. Hoping we don't die, cause we stay in the streets. Crime rates going up,
Hoping
yeah,
we don't
these
die.
odds. It's either die or get caught up in the beef.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12
It's
hours.
my boy.
I'm out here trying to chase a check. The police on my ass, gotta watch my steps. Someone try to smoke a they breath. It's feeling like the devil.
That's my baby right there. He always murders the track.
Gotta get up, go and get the bag. I'm not achieving, never sitting on my ass. I'm hard like some crack when you made a glass. Make one wrong move, it'll be your last. None of these niggas wanna see me last. Or getting big bands, whipping in a jack. My who just died, man, this shit is sad. Just quaking, so I'm putting pressure. Cause I'm trying to see it.
Emergency broadcast
I'm a
system.
sin. I talk to God to help me get me to my vision. So I'm sticking to the script like an addiction to the script. I make the work pop up and disappear like I am a magician. I keep the clock on. We like really close. I don't really trust myself. How the fuck you think that I'ma trust a soul? Cause the same niggas say they wouldn't tell, we ain't fucking told. And the same bitches say they wouldn't switch, they so we ain't switching, now they gone.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
May God be with you. Okay? Motherfuckers.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
This is not a test. This is an emergency broadcast, Deadly. And
The purge, okay? The purge,
Yep.
boy, the purge.
Hi, Violet. Welcome, Miss Violet. Hello, Miss Shelby. I have been PMS 5 minutes. Sorry we had to do this. Not sorry. I'm the one that did it. I'm so bad. You know what I was thinking, Michelle B? I was thinking of doing it for 48 hours. But that would piss off a lot of people. And then again, I love pissing a lot of motherfuckers. Okay? But I decided to be nice because I wanted other people to enjoy and have some say in it. And hopefully they could think about the errors of their ways because I may fucking block them. You know, I got my hands on the mouse. Okay? Are you a mouse? I mean, yep. I got my hands on the mouse. Back up. Click, click, click. That's right. It's a trigger. You got that shit right. I mean, I was like, okay. And then I pressed the button and I said, there you go. Block, motherfuckers. Okay. Actually, D and I double tagged them. Okay, double tag team. We're wrestlers. We are the type of wrestlers you don't want to fuck with. Welcome, Michelle B. Oh my God. All right. Are you gonna sneak a one up on me before I start this audio again? Uh-oh, she's real quiet now. This is the Twilight Zone. We're coming to a neighborhood near you. Can you go to sleep without dreaming of horrors? You hear the voices. We're coming for you. Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. I'm not going to hell. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, I did sing. Hold on. Let me see. Here goes this one real quick. Suck a dick, motherfucker, suck a dick, kiss my ass, suck a dick. Here we go. Daddy, suck a dick, you little wiener. No. Oh gosh, my head is pounding. But yeah. Oh my God, it's so funny. I just need to get some lyrics. I mean, once I get the lyrics and then I could just go with the flow. But yeah, my favorite song though is suck a dick, motherfucker, suck a dick, and then I just keep going like that, okay? Or who let the dogs out?
Oh, oh. You know my son called me, so.
Oh, really? I didn't think
Uh-huh.
about it. Oh, okay. Does he got the 4 wheels or is it the 18 wheels?
No, he was telling me about Coco. He was showing me what Coco was doing.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm up here and not at the house because I have a I would not have been a nice person. I'm just so moody when I get sick, and this was just hit me out of left field. I mean, my voice is still um how would I put it hoarse and everything else. So yeah, today I think. Well, yesterday was it a day? I don't recall what day it was that I ordered coffee. I was thinking coffee for something else, and I was wired up. Okay. Boy, babe, I was up. Oh my God, biggest mistake because I needed so much more sleep. But yeah, let me put this herbal throat spray on because I hate to taste the spearmint like this.
Shit, I'm trying to pull something up, but it's not going where I need it to go.
You better watch it. You trying to pull something up? Now don't try to put that little wiener little peeker little diener because that little wiener you can't pull that wiener out. Angela and Daly sitting on the tree. I don't think Daly will be dead. Oh my God.
Import.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know where it's saved to.
Angela and Daly is sitting on the tree. KISSING. Here comes the flame. Here comes Deadly. Here comes the flame and kills him off the tree. There is poetic justice. Oh my God. I had an uncle that used to laugh like that. He's been dead for 20 some odd years. But damn, every time I start laughing like that, I'm like, here it goes, just like my uncle. Yes, we're hot in here. Da, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he that little wiener does have the hots for Angelo. He just can't afford Angelo. Now he's gonna take this when I say he can't afford Angela. I'm gonna take it and put a connotation that doesn't mean nothing because it wasn't said that way. But because he's such a pussy, he's got nothing else better to do except try not hit that hit that wiener, pumpkin eater. He's trying to hit the meat.
I got a new one. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. We own this one, I hope.
Yo, man.
She said she lights up whenever she see me, withdraw. Whenever she leave me, I pull up. Whenever she need me, I come through. Whenever she need me, was hard for him, I just do it with ease. Beat on the cheeks and I put her to sleep. Heart cold, I'll be changing the season. I fuck with you till you give me your reason. Heart on my sleeve, now it's just bleeding. Say you would stay, but I'm seeing you leaving. I'm knowing it's different, just hard to believe it. Thought that you loved me, but you didn't mean it. Nah, but you didn't mean it. I see her face whenever I'm dreaming. Forever, I thought you said we'd be together, but you changed the story like it was the weather. I told you I'm sorry, I told you I'm better, I told you I love you, I thought I was special. Never said that I was perfect, no. Percocets is getting personal. I've been thinking about my little baby brother. He overdosed on that fentanyl. I just wanted you to love me. Love me unconditional, but conditions change now. I'm out of range now. I get them packs and I like to get them gone. We will pull up in that foreign wheel, turn that bitch into a NASCAR. Nah, she can't get up in here if she ain't got no ass at all. I'm about to double up my little styrofoam and hit the work with the acetone. Ziploc and some baking soda. All man hammer like to take control. Say they love it when I make it snow. Hurt bad, I'ma take it slow. Really thought we on the same path. Now I gotta take a different road. I'm looking for. Say I'm looking for you. Can't nobody do your body like how I do. And can't nobody take my place, but they could try to. She said she lights up whenever she see me, withdraw. Whenever she leave me, I pull up. Whenever she need me, I come through. Whenever she need me, was hard for him, I just do it with ease. Beat on the cheeks and I put her to sleep. Heart cold, I'll be changing the season. I fuck with you till you give me your reason. Heart on my sleeve, now it's just bleeding. Say you would stay, but I'm seeing you leaving. I'm knowing it's different, just hard to believe it. Thought that you loved me, but you didn't mean it. But you didn't mean it. I see her face whenever I'm dreaming.
That was for you, deadly bitch. What? We will continue. God only knows what my bestie over here is planning to do, okay? Because I have no idea what she's planning to do now.
That was a new one. That's a new one he's done, and I haven't uploaded it yet to the stores because we're not ready to release it. But
It's ours, bitches.
He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I liked it.
I woke up to that and I was like, hell yeah.
Oh, that was nice. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Do 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 do. I switched to tunes. Okay. Yeah, Dee has great taste. That's why she promotes. That's why she's the producer. That's why she's
It's
label.
my son. Violet is my son. He makes music.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I have that one. You sent it to me. What the fuck am I thinking? Duh. I
was
you.
trying to figure out how to get it up into my files and then upload it to the. I forgot how to do it, and I was sitting there fighting
These
with
guys,
it.
these guys. I mean, his voice changes as the mood and as the subject matter that he had at hand, whatever he has. Okay. Yeah, he's very good. I listened to it the other. Dee sent it to me and everything else. I told her I can't listen to it today. She didn't know how bad I was. I said, "Girl, bitch, please, I'm not doing good." So I listened to it the following day, and everything else. I said a message to Dee. I said, "Oh, I like it. It's good." And I think I said, I think I might have asked when are we uploading or some shit? And then I went to sleep. And that was it. And then I told D, I says, oh, by the way, did you get my message? She goes, no. I says, did you look at it? No. I says, okay. Then I said, I listened to it, I liked it, and I made a remark. She goes, it's not yet out. It's not going out yet. It's not in the stores or nothing yet. I said, okay. And
Yeah,
then
we
that
gotta
was it. And
do
then I said,
the promotion for it. We gotta do the album cover for it. It's a whole lot that goes to releasing a single or EP or even something on Spinrilla because he's all over Spinrilla too.
yeah. My thing is, I said to D, by the way, don't ask me what it was because I'm being honest. I don't recall right now. I was, she was like, you were running a temperature. I says, no. I said, shit, yes, I am. Okay. Oh, the temperature the last day we did our live. And I thought I was sensing someone that was transitioning or that they had transitioned already. And when it lasted, the duration that it was lasting, by the time I ended the live was because I couldn't take it anymore. And that's when I realized I was not sensing anybody transitioning or that they had. I was running a damn temperature. So yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot for to produce a CD and an album of it. I mean shit. I like the old days when you produced the album, the LP. Oh, I like those. But technology advances. So should I continue with the audio so we can get move on? And
Oh
then we'll have
yeah.
another interview later on. Okay. Now, Dudley, if you want to keep coming, let me know. I'll be there. I'll be there. My name, Deadly. I'll be there. Let's go, motherfuckers! Shit. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Now we're listening to the continuation of the intermission. We're going to be listening, continuing to listen these videos and audios from and screenshots from two cases in two states, Maryland and Kansas. D. Hippolyte and Amanda Miser from Kansas on restraining orders. All these videos and all these audios and also these screenshots are excuse me are oh my gosh, the word just poofed out of my brain. Puff the magic dragon. Anyways, are exhibits from two judges in two states that has heard the evidences. Okay, and these need to be intact because it appears it's going to be an extension of the restraining order. And also because Amanda Prayer Jar would like to charge people membership to see all of this. So here we go, folks. You can see it for free.
Down. And I showed you the message, I believe. Or maybe it was Sandy I showed one of the messages that I sent them. In fact, I could pull it up right now if you want. I probably still have it. Hold on. Because that page wrote me back.
You're welcome, Violet.
Hold on, I'm logging into Instagram now. Let me see if I can find.
I know we were talking about that song not too long ago, and a lot of old songs. When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah! Yep, I remember those.
Not that one. Um, Give me just a minute. I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Yeah, yeah, here it is. Here it is. What? Okay, stop.
Hi, I'm Amanda. Would you consider removing the photos from this page? I'm taking the heat for this, and it's not any more fair to the innocent families on their side. I can't see, I'm so too far away from the screen. It's not any more fair to the innocent families on their side than it is what Maria has done to mine. I wrote that on August 20th. No, August 6th, sorry. On August 6th, they wrote me back and said, "You aren't the only one. She is harassing Amanda. I'm sorry, but not until she quits harassing me and others. No. That crazy's page needs to come down too. Then I will delete. Next, I'm contacting her daughter's students, parents, her boss, her
Now you
daughter's
know she.
superintendent. I am
You
sorry,
know
done."
she will flip back and forth from one account to the other, texting herself. She's done this for 3 years, acting like she's not that account. So that's why we all know she was because we had the evidence that she was.
Ooh, really?
Hmm. So she'll act like that person is texting her, but it's actually her texting herself.
Well, shows how long she's been doing this. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, she could talk to you in your face, figuratively speaking, talk to you behind the scenes at the same time, text to herself, answer to everybody else all at the same time, and different stuff or whatever, and be very coherent. Okay, that's really clusterfuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and then can you hear her boom 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 boom? I just saying. Here we go.
It wasn't the crazies page, and I asked the crazies page, the crazies 2 page. I wasn't the crazies 2 page, and I asked the crazies 2 page to remove um, its content, and they said no. And I made one page receipt on confused. seems baby pics. I don't have seems baby pics. I'm seeing little by little because I've had Xavier and out of the hospital and whatnot, but one of these is this is the one that Dee says she wishes that somebody would interview. I don't know why there's no sound.
Yep, I said it. And
Alright, well,
you were also involved in it. And you still ain't came clean about that.
I'm gonna end this. I need to
I don't remember
take a
Pootie
shower.
Tang Jar and KJ. Oh, you would know that, wouldn't you, Cooch? Oh, interesting. I didn't even think you would. Okay, cool.
I get up early in the morning to go back to work.
Got that?
What?
Did you see that? Cooch says, I don't remember Pootie Tang and KJ. And then Violet says Irish does.
Yeah, I know you're
Cooch.
listening. Like,
And then Cooch says, I remember TL though.
fuck off. Like, just why are you obsessing with me? Like, don't leave your kid. Like, do you really think that he's looking down and proud of you, like, causing all of this like, turmoil for me?
Excuse you,
I'm not doing
Amanda.
anything to you.
He was looking down
Wait a
proud at me because I wasn't doing all this. It was your best buddy, Terry Lynn. You know it. I
Exactly.
know it. Brooke knows it. Everybody fucking knows it.
And not only that,
Damn right my son is proud of me. Just like I was proud of
exactly.
my son.
I mean, how the fuck would you know how proud her son is or isn't? It's not like I haven't seen him. It's not like I haven't told Dee anything about what her son has said and done. So if I didn't know none of that, how would I know? Because her son just popped in again. He's been doing that on and off for the last few days, okay? He didn't do it as much.
Yeah, he's been messing with
Okay?
Christian. He's been messing with Christian all weekend.
Yeah, he just popped up again, okay? So, and if it wasn't true, Dee's mom wouldn't have told you something that I knew, okay? And vice versa. So I told Dee something, she told her mama, and guess what? I do have abilities, motherfuckers. And her son is very fucking proud of his mother. So y'all need to shut the fuck up. Buttercup. The day Real made a name for himself and Charlotte and JC went after him, TL also was in that chat. Oh, really now? Isn't that interesting? Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I was researching for real way back, and SW, her and transcript going at him. Oh, really now? Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 ooh. Who let the bitches out? Ooh, 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 ooh.
You know Dottie Morgan? She doxed the fuck out of Dottie Morgan. And I got the evidence. That's fucked up. The shit she's done to people in different communities.
Cooch says she does. And so does Violet. And Cooch said, wow.
Well, Cooch didn't know that?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Cooch knows her, but did not know that.
Looked up her ex boyfriend's information, put it all in the chat.
For revenge,
Hold on,
I
let's
believe
see.
is what it said. Cooch said,
I don't know,
I
but here's
heard.
the proof.
Cooch says, I heard tiny bits, but nothing really. And she said, oh my God.
Here's the proof. What's that say?
It says, Terry Lynn Williams, Red, check your Insta DM, please. I'm being messy. Lynn Williams, yes. At 719, Lynn Williams says, where is Sweet Dottie? Terry Lynn, oh, what is this part? I miss maple syrup season. Terry Lynn Williams, anyone met Bruce? Question mark. Terry Lynn Williams, tall mama.
Bruce her ex.
Terry Lynn Williams, aha, with emoji smiley face. Terry Lynn Williams says, well, Terry Lynn Williams says Bruce is a bad person. And then it says Little Ray. And then it says 121.51, Terry Lynn Williams, save a night for me, Red. 122.23, Terry Lynn Williams says, I've almost finished with my content. 22.34, Terry Lynn Williams, M. Malone, I love Tampa too. 123.06, Terry Lynn Williams, but Bruce and Tall Mama live there. That's fucked up. That it lived past tense.
This is what she does to people, terrorizes them. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just reading and I'm still floored.
And Donnie Morgan came off the YouTube, and although Terry Lynn was not the whole reason why she made the decision to leave, Terry Lynn was part of the decision.
She was the catalyst, partial catalyst of it, like maybe a high percentage.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not the only one that calls her the devil.
The devil then just got. I'm gonna stop that. I like that song from Elvis. What can I say? Wow. Cooch says, "What the WTF? Did she think Dottie deserved that? Evil." Yeah, apparently that. Yeah, she did it for Little Red. Who knows? What the hell? I don't see Little Red being okay with that. Wow.
It
Me
was being
neither.
it was being done in Little Red's chat.
She don't need nobody's She don't need to earn any favors. She does it automatically. Ooh, but then again, Little Red, y'all call Dottie a cunt. Ooh, true. Little Red, y'all has a good boyfriend and waiting for another good child. Yep, the devil came to Georgia.
And trust
Yep,
me,
upset.
I'm finding people to explain what Terry Lynn has done in their communities. I've already got the doxing and shit. I'm gonna go a little deeper.
Hmm, the song is popping in my head. I can't even get the song out of my head. It's too good to be true. I'm singing. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
And the
No.
anti-KJ community is already hearing that she exploited Mim's death and that she's been causing trouble over here. Sad, ain't it?
Damn. Yep. It's a small world. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Wow. Wow. Hey, am I mumbling now, bitch? I just couldn't help that one, okay?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Can you repeat that again?
The anti-KJ community has already heard about Terry Lynn exploiting Mim's death and the fact that she's causing trouble over here in the 90-day community.
I'm getting there, Violet. I'm getting there. Okay. Cooch said thank you.
You're welcome. This is just the beginning of what I'm doing. So I was going to show it tomorrow, but the fact that she did this in the anti-KJ community and she's doing it in our community, people really need to see just how trashy Terry Lynn is. And what she does to people is sick. And demon, you're a fucking devil.
It ain't the song of Devil in Disguise, okay? I
People,
refuse to have that. I'm messed up.
people may let it go prior to me and after me, but I'm not going to let it go. What you did to me and my family was sick. And you underestimated my strength. What you did, and I shouldn't even give this to Amanda, but what you did to Amanda and her family is sick. But it's the fucking truth. Look at you typing in here, playing fucking head games with the girl, playing head games with me. You're a sick bitch, and I think you need to return to the hospital.
Oh. Sorry, that was from Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo.
Postpartum depression, my ass. That's a little more than postpartum depression. You're fucking sick and twisted.
Yep. Oh Lord. Are we ready to continue? Are we ready to rumble? Yep, time to expose all the garbage.
I'm
Fireworks are
trying
going
to. I
off.
just need people to listen. And I need people to hear me. A lot of people got their ears closed to me because they don't like me. I need them to hear me. I'm not asking for nobody to like me. I'm just asking for y'all to clean up this community. Y'all all have the power to clean it up. You all have the power to clean it up. I don't care about being rid because I walk away from it all. But I can't walk away without putting this stuff out and for people to hear me. Not listen to me, hear me. Hear me at what I'm saying. People are being hurt by these people. You know, my past, yes, I hurt people too, but I stopped. 2023, I walked in and done nothing to anybody, regardless of what they're doing to me. Because I'm better in myself, regardless if you people on the outside listening that isn't in our circle. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but I know I'm working on myself. And when I'm done, I'm not coming back to YouTube. I'm going to go into chats as a sub, and I will no longer be on here. No longer. But it's up for the subs to clean this up. These people are no good for you, and they are only interested in your money, super chats, what you can send them to their home. They don't give two fucks about you people that are watching them. They're playing games with you. They feel like this is a video game. What is it? Game of Thrones? They're
No,
fighting for the top position to get all y'all's money. And they make that clear when they're talking about super chats and how much see what gets in super chats. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Why is it such a competition? Why are you out to destroy somebody? That whether it be me, whether it be Sly, whether it be, um, I'm just going to use Heidi. I'm going to use Siwa. I'm going to use even Amanda Prayer Jar.
you know
Because
what?
it's
I'm
going
going
to
to tell
come
you.
back around. It's going to come back around.
No, they're
Because
going to attack somebody else. They're going to attack somebody else. I'm going to text to you because I didn't want to say nothing, but this will be the next one that they're going to go after. Um,
Well, I can tell you that Terry Lynn failed
I
on
to
both
you.
me and Amanda.
Yeah, but this is the person that they're going to go after also, okay?
Uh, well,
Yep.
Terry Lynn failed on me and Amanda. See, she was expecting from me to kill myself. I was told this, okay? She would say these things behind the scenes that I was going to kill myself. Never once did I say that. So now I know that she wanted me to kill myself. Amanda, she kept talking about killing herself. I don't know how much that's true, if it was a sad fish or what the fuck it was. But she failed miserably with me and Amanda and her plans. So now she's back with Amanda, and Amanda fell line, hook, and sinker to Terry Lynn's bullshit. She knew Terry Lynn was the catalyst of all of this, but she
No
decided
clue.
that she was going to go back because she's just that desperate for a friend. So she's going to take Amanda down. She's going to take Brooke down. And she's going to try to destroy Siwa with Brooke.
Coach, no. I would love for the person to be here though and listen to this, but maybe we'll see something.
She almost destroyed Brooke, and Brooke's right back up there with her. She
Okay.
called Brooke's
Sherry said
job. Huh?
D Sherry has come in apparently on behalf of Little Red. Hey
Uh,
everyone, I have Sherry says, hey everyone, I have to comment and tell you Little Red didn't ask Terry Lynn to come in her chat and say anything to Dottie. Dottie and Little Red fell out before this. I was there and Marty. They weren't friends. Well, then you can see that Terry Lynn did this on her own and is in some way
yeah, I was
in
never told
the
that. I
yeah.
was never told that Little Red had Terry Lynn doing it, but I saw that she was in Little Red's chat doing
You're
it.
welcome. We didn't think we didn't think the question was asked and we had no idea. I didn't think that. I just the question was asked and we just let it know. But I mean, repeat it. Well, put it out there so somebody would answer it if they knew it, because somebody else asked it within the chat. But no.
My problem is that Terry Lynn is doing this in not only y'all's community, but she's over here doing it in ours too. You know, and it's
Yep.
time for these people to put a stop to it. Subs from different channels. It's time for all this shit to go away. When you out to destroy people, it's time for you to go.
Yep. And we appreciate the clarification
Yep.
because somebody asked it within the chat because I guess due to the fact of the screenshot, and I didn't
And
think it
from what
was.
I know, and from what
Yeah.
I know, Terry Lynn don't need to be asked to do anything. Terry Lynn sets her eyes on her target, and she goes with it, and does what disgusting shit she does.
I mean, how many more has she done this to? How far has this gone to? Who else ended up, if at all, their life? Okay. I mean, the Hunger Games. I mean, come on, folks. There's another one I can't recollect that I always said because there's, of other thing referring to, but this shit. I mean, this is not an experiment. Okay, this is not an experiment
This ain't a game.
at all.
This ain't an experiment. This is real people's lives.
Yep. And ask for God's mercy. Ask for God's fucking
And the
mercy on your fucking soul. Because this shit,
and the
in
fact
my
that
opinion,
I ran a channel. I never asked people for a dime. And I don't understand why I was such a target to her. Why I was such a threat for her to do what she's done to me, right? I don't ask nobody for nothing. I don't put cash apps up. They used to tell me put cash apps up, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable doing that shit, you know? I never
hold
have
on, D,
been
hold on,
to ask people.
hold on, D, hold on a second. SC Johnson, what do you mean that's not true about Little Red? I have no idea what you're talking about. We show a screenshot where we're talking about somebody else. Somebody asked a question if Little Red was involved or whatever. We showed it and we said we don't know anything. We were referring to the comment that was being made by Terry Lynn Williams as a mod, apparently, or as a sub, whatever it was, in Little Red. Other than that, as you can see on the screen, yes, and I'm glad you see it. Yeah, no, and I'm glad you went ahead and Sherry came in and clarified it because as far as we were concerned, we had no idea. This is landed because from my recollection, when I used to go to Little Red's live because I was a subscriber, I've unsubscribed from a lot of people because everywhere I went, somebody was there. And my thing was when I saw this today, look what it says there. I mean, I'm glad you came and clarified that. So I don't understand what you mean, SC Johnson. We're not saying, and this is not alluding that Little Red had anything to do with it. Just simply reading what she said. Now, if I need to read it, I'll just go ahead and enlarge it from the other thing that I have.
Nobody's
And hold
saying
on.
anything that Little Red had Terry Lynn doing anything. Terry Lynn does shit, nasty shit on her own. You don't have to. She don't have to be asked to do it. She does it all on her own, and she has no remorse for it.
Sorry, that was the speaker. I was loading because I wanted to okay, let me enlarge this. It says I miss maple syrup season. Terry Lynn Williams. Anyone met Bruce? Terry Lynn Williams says Tally. It says tall mama. Terry Lynn Williams smiling emoji, laughing emoji. Terry Lynn Williams. Well, Terry Lynn Williams says Bruce is a bad person. I mean, these are stuff that she said. We have no indication that Little Red indicated or said any of this. But because she mentioned and said to Little Red to check her DM, I guess that's probably why the question was asked if Little Red had anything to do with it or something. I don't know. But the clarification has been made by Sherry, which is greatly appreciated. I never trusted Amanda or Teal, and if the animal abuse is true, I'd never trust an animal abuser. Well, that is true.
She
We've
told
been
me,
told.
she told
Yep.
me, Brooke, Amzie, and Amanda Prajar that she did in fact kill those dogs. And we've got shit where Amanda even brings it up on other places where she's talking because she gets so angry and she starts telling everything she hears and knows.
Thank you, Sherry. clarify that Terry Lynn was a sub.
Yeah,
Cooch was
I
done
don't
wrong by
see.
man.
I didn't see a wrench.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I saw something somewhere, but I was looking. I wasn't well, and what I saw was I was looking at too many things in too many different places. So there. But yeah, I miss Little Red and Dottie. S.C. Johnson was the mod too, and agrees with me. Okay, not a problem. I'm glad we got that clarification. We prefer clarification than everything else. Not a problem,
Yeah,
baby. Welcome. The
we don't
replay later
want
on. We don't.
bullshit. We don't want
We don't
bullshit.
want
We want the
bullshit.
truth up here.
No bullshit when we ain't got shit. But there's a lot of people that got shit, shit, shit. Can you hear me mumble? Stupid idiots. Oh, you missed it. You're gonna laugh for a good 30 minutes when you watch this replay, okay? Two people came and fucking pissed the fuck out of me. But hey, I died. No, you're not interrupting anything. We rather have clarification than misunderstanding.
Yep. So
And
nobody
we
could go and
ask,
say. So nobody could go and say that we're spreading false information because I don't want that on our heads. We're just trying
no,
to show people exactly who Terry Lynn, what she does to people and who she hurts. She hurts a lot of people.
and we asked ourselves that question because I was like, I asked the same question because when I first read it, I was like, huh? And I was like, hmm. I was like, I don't think so.
I never
And then just,
questioned Little Red when I saw that. I never. I know that she was trying to probably involve her in some bullshit because that's what Terry Lynn does.
exactly, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Well, now you know who Bruce was, Miss Sherry. Now you know who it was. And
Dottie's
that's fucked up.
ex boyfriend.
Yep. And that's fucked up. Okay, that's really fucked up. And it's uncalled for. Just like the thing. What was that show that did that? Damn it. Oh, this is gonna nag the fuck out of me. Oh, I recall it was Tim Allen. Oh, I told you this shit. I was gonna recollect it. I always felt that Amanda was talking to herself with other stock accounts. I heard about that too, and I wondered. But listen, there was a time. I felt for Amanda's shit too, even though I was told and warned and a few other stuff here and there. But individuals that have warned me and told me I couldn't trust the motherfuckers any longer because they lied to me. Shit. I mean, some started to stick me in shit that I wasn't no shit. Especially, especially about the dogs being killed. The two fucking goddamn German shepherds. My dog is a German shepherd mix. And yeah, and this is where I heard it. I was ostracized supposedly from somebody else's. Well, everybody knows I was with Siwa. We know we're no longer looking up, but I already had given, and I'll say who I said it to. I said it to somebody. Maybe the person will hear it and will confirm. But I said to somebody that I predicted in the middle of September, towards maybe the middle of September at the end of the month, and maybe a few days later, that I was no longer going to be around with Siwa, plain and simple, and everything else. I went into AMZ's and I was watching because I was following AMZ before too, and all of a sudden I heard it in AMZ's live saying about it, and I was like, I came out. And I made a comment and I said, please tell me this isn't true. Please, this isn't true. And he said it was true. I said, what the fuck? Does people not know what the hell that it was done to a dog? Do they not know what the dog suffers and everything else? Because I do. I could describe the motherfucking shit to you like unbelievable. And then Terry Lim approached me and told me, no, it was not true. She had the evidence, it was somebody else, all this other stuff. And so then I believed her. Or let's put it this way, I wanted to believe her. What the fuck? And then I was watching Real in his live, and Miss Terry Time, the oldest and the baddest, comes into the live and says, who is that on panel? And I said to myself, oh fuck, oh shit, oh. And I contacted somebody and I said, oh fuck, Terry Time was there, TT showed up with TL on panel and everything else. And I said what it was. I said, and Terry Time said, I'm leaving a dog killer. And I said, oh shit. Now this individual took that comment and made it seem that I had done and said the most horrendous thing. I didn't say nothing wrong. I said exactly what the fuck happened in Real, what Miss Terry Time said about Terry Lynn, and what, it was true. Again, I have it from not only D, but also from Terry Time. That is true. My thing is that
Angie said it on our live. Angie put it out on our live.
That's where I heard it the first time, and I said, oh my God. So I got in trouble for some shit that I was saying wrong, inappropriate about Terry Lynn. Fuck no. I said exactly what happened. Now, of course, the lives that were available of the chat of that live that Real News Entertainment had, we're still around, but I'm not even going to ask because I don't need the man to be blackmailed, extorted, or threatened, because I don't. But I recall very well. And Terry Time was on there, and I was like, oh, I didn't know what the hell was going to happen, but I said, oh, fuck shit. Was I laughing nervously? Fucking shit, yeah. Because I didn't know which way this shit was going to go. Okay? And I had believed Terry Lynn.
Hey, Adam.
But,
no, I could have told you. When Angie blew her ass out of the water, she came to me and said what Angie said is true, that she did kill those dogs. But she made me think that she had livestock and that they were attacking her livestock.
Yeah, I saw it in Amzi's live.
It wasn't until later I found out it was over a fucking cat or a kitten.
And then we covered it in our on the individual. If you go, I go back in towards the end of there in November, when the person themselves said, look what and I showed it. Dee fell asleep on those things because she was tired. Absolutely. But yeah, no. And
who is crying about TL?
I was just gonna ask who was. But no.
Oh, Dottie.
I mean, I was highly upset. I was crying because I was like, you don't do that to dogs. You don't do that. Amanda did back then.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. I mean, that's what she is. I'm admitting about the dogs, too. If you have that, can you give us a snippet of that, please, AMZ? She says she never cried because TL. Oh, yes, she did.
Oh, yeah,
yep,
she
if
did.
You can give us a snippet of that. And they're bosom buddies again. But the dogs, that always hounded me.
I think Angie knows we're not lying about what Terry Lynn does behind the scenes. She's out to destroy people. It ain't just a petty little fucking fuck you type shit. It is destruction. It's devil. Devil inside me. I want all the subs. I want all the money.
And this is the thing. YouTube has trillions of followers and subscribers and content creator. Who the fuck has made you goddamn God judge jury? Who the fuck has made you Google YouTube? Nobody has.
And she's buying her fucking subs. You could tell it. She's got over 6,000 subs and only 2,000 people watching.
No, oh, not watching. 200, barely around 200 people watching.
Well, it's like 2,000 and you're doing 11 hours live, and all you have is like 2,000 on your live stream. You should have way more than that on an 11-hour live.
Yeah, I got what you meant. I
Yeah.
mean, I follow some that has higher people watching in their damn chats. I mean, thousands and thousands at the same time, and they have damn good fucking content. Okay, and at the same, and they control their room too, and their chats, and the subscribers, and their mods, and you know, I find interesting on it. I just, I won't put who it is because I don't need their shit to be destroyed either. I mean, really, my thing is that this shit is fucked up. Okay, talk about Lucifer. Just because I call Lucifer, yeah, Lucifer, here go, don't mean nothing. Shit.
That's past Lucifer. Terry Lynn is past Lucifer.
No, she ain't even part of his shit. And if you think you could trust the person, take it from me, you can't trust the bitch. Okay? You can't trust the bitch. She can't keep her fucking goddamn mouth shut.
And believe me,
okay?
She's looking up all you subs. She's looking up all you subs to find out how much money you guys got. Believe me, she is. She has loose lips. She don't know how to keep shit, to herself. She tells too many people what she's doing.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. How can a person go ahead and torture two dogs? Fucking shit. Torture two dogs.
And I never heard the antifreeze story. I don't know who was told the antifreeze story. I was not. I was told they were both shot in the head.
Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. You fucking kidding me? Listen, motherfucking bitch, stay away from me. I swear to God, stay away from me. Anybody that does that to a fucking goddamn dog, stay the fuck away from me. Because, bitch, I have no tolerance for motherfuckers like you. I have no fucking goddamn tolerance. How many times have you heard me publicly now saying this shit, calling you fucking out? Don't fucking come near me, bitch. Anybody that kills fucking goddamn dogs, fuck you. Okay? I don't need that shit. I don't need none of the fuckers around here.
And I just wonder why she's so desperately trying to find out where you're located at, going through people to get information on you. Like we told
She better,
you.
yeah, she better leave me the fuck alone. Cause she can't be trusted. She's a fucking cocksucker motherfucking bitch. She can't mind her fucking goddamn business. Mind your fucking business. I go where the fuck I want. Oh, you don't think I heard what the fuck you said in different people's chats and channel? Bitch, I heard you. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut. Where the fuck I am is my goddamn business. I've been moving around because of your fucking shit, you piece of shit. And people helping you can go fucking rat themselves. I don't snitch, motherfuckers. You're the one. I've seen you. I've seen you. What the fuck you said about me? Nobody told me. They just told me where you were at. Leave me the fucking hell alone, you goddamn bitch.
We ain't scared of that. Cut. She's a fucking cut. We're not scared of that shit.
No, she needs to be scared of me real fucking good. I have abilities. You think I ain't used them? I got a number for you, bitch. I got a surprise for you, bitch. I'm going all black. Got it? I'm going all black. Okay? I'm going all black, motherfucker. Not you and nobody else can save your fucking goddamn ass. Not even God when I'm done with what I'm gonna do to your fucking soul. There ain't nothing done with you. It's my religious beliefs.
She's the soul snatcher.
It's my religious belief and my shit practices. My shit. And you will be handled in that manner. Terry Lynn Attica Williams. Okay? Oh, I got plenty of those. But right now, I'm going to work on one motherfucker. I got two to work on actually at the same time.
I got them truth spells going.
Yeah, I know. I gave you some of those.
Full moon's coming. I got one. The full moon's coming.
Oh, yeah. I will tell you, it's going to take a lot of energy out of me because I'm still sick, but fuck you, bitch. I'm going to spill blood out of my own, but you will go down. Mark my fucking goddamn word. And it ain't going to be no 3 times 3 back to me, motherfucker. It's going to be you. I'm spilling blood, and your name is on it, and you're going down to fucking hell. You're going to fucking goddamn purgatory. That's my religious beliefs. I hate that shit. God damn it. I really hate that fucking shit. And I've got my nice blade too. Nice, pretty little bitch. It works too. It's sharp as ever. I've already accidentally spilled some. Okay.
I ain't getting into that black magic. That shit's scary to me. And I don't want it involving my kids if it happens to be thrown back, if they know how to throw it back. But I know you know what you're doing. That shit, once you throw it, it sticks.
Yeah, strawberry moon, just like the song. Strawberry. Oh Lord, I can't even sing
That's
right
strawberry
now.
wine.
Yeah, I just told
Strawberry
you.
wine.
I just told you I'm so pissed I can't.
17.
Oh no, Terry Lynn is. I busted Terry Lynn talking shit about me. Terry Lynn saying some shit that was told in confidence and saying the shit. Oh shit, she ain't there. She's got the concierge, bitch. What was that again?
You were at my house. What the fuck is she talking about? Can she see in my? Can she see in my fucking place?
No, right now I'm in the mountains. There's someone has me you know, that I'm using. You know, to decide whether, you know, where, if I want to be in this atmosphere, which I fucking do. I love the fucking goddamn mountains because I don't need no motherfucking bitches near me. And I mean no motherfucking bitches. And don't tell me you want to fucking learn from me too, because I ain't teaching you shit. When I see you riddled with all that fucking little tittle. Yeah, I love that song, Oh, Strawberry Wine. No, she is. I've kept my mouth shut, but this bitch keeps talking and talking and talking and talking. You want my New York accent to pop up, motherfucker? Well, guess what? Here it is.
And she's going behind the scenes asking people to get where you're at. We know about that too.
That's right. I don't mumble. No. I talk fucking goddamn clear. I may mispronounce because English is not my first language. Bitches. See, my old husband always said, don't piss her off. Don't piss her off. Just don't piss her off. She'll talk shit. She'll talk smack here and there. Just don't piss her off. You piss her off. That's it. You piss me the fuck off, motherfucker. Now it's my turn. My time. My time. I say when and I say how. Okay? And being up here in the mountains, yeah, will work just mighty fine. Because there won't be anybody around. Okay? When I do what I gotta do. Okay? And remember, I damn said I didn't want to go that route, but guess what, bitch? You got me there. You got me there. Okay? I may not come back pretty, bitch, but I'm going to come back victorious because you're mine.
You know what I'm doing?
Well, start bringing all the stuff out. Start bringing this stuff out because Table Talk is there. Okay, we're doing Table Talk at the same right here. Go and subscribe to Table Talk. It's just everything in uppercase, except for the width, which is small case, and the and, which is in a small case. You find Table Talk. We're right here at the same time.
I got something.
Okay.
This is for Terry Lynn.
Yeah, I would too. Wait a minute, what song is this? I can't hear it on my end. It's weird, I don't hear it.
Huh?
You play music? Live in
Big smoke all up in the air. Fire started, you don't want to be here. They violated, I want one of them dead. I ain't started, bitch, you heard what I said. Make them flip, I'm going back to the trap. Dropping poison, about to kill me a rat. I'm the truth, these niggas lie like I'm mad. I'm going hard, put my state on my back. Gorilla mind, put a 6 in your back. I'm sticking, nigga, got the stick on my lap. I'm pimping, nigga, got your bitch on my lap. Bitch 50, you ain't getting them back. So spin. Skirt, skirt with a drum and a fin. The devil playing and he wanted me dead. So I talk to God whenever I sin. I switched it up, they don't like when I win. Got two Glocks and they look like some twins. Chop it raw, never cut with baking soda. Now I got the junkies itching and it's time to take it over. And this chopper kick so hard, I swear to God it pushed my shoulder. Put my arm inside the pot, I whipped it up and make a boulder. Got that toasted at a toast, you leave you burnt just like a roach. Bitch, I'm going hard, I think I might just buy my bitch some coke. I got a plan, man, a little jam, I'm walking down 40 with it. I hope 12 don't notice me, cause it might be over with it. Kick door, dump that shit. Double back, reload the clip. You told me that you wouldn't tell. You still went and told some shit. Told my bitch I wouldn't sell. I still went and sold some shit. Excuse me, I'm big gangsta, I'ma die right by the six. Catch you slipping by your granny house, you die right by the crib. Now I don't play no games, I stopped playing games when I was a kid. I got a 9, I put a 30, now my strap it got a dick. I'm passing out a virus cause I am the one that got him sick. Please don't waste your breath, this click you blowing like some wind. I'm not the one to test, I heard you never pass a quiz. Boy, I am the shit, you wish that you just a skin. Do not try to violate, I have you crawling in your skin. I read these people like some books and you looking like a blueprint. I still do a nigga janky, bitch, I grew up in the trench. I'm in the field, you on the bench. I'm in it deep, you shallow in. How you call yourself a boss if you ain't never taking risks? I thugged it down the floor to serving paint straight off the disc. I'm always taking chances, that's some shit you never did.
We can,
Go on.
go ahead.
No, go on.
What do you mean go on?
That's exactly what I mean. Go on. I don't know what the fuck. I'm so fuming still. Shit.
Hey, I was trying to
What
let
are we
you.
talking? Yeah, you were trying to get me now. Yeah, I know. To calm down because I was about to say something else. Okay. Yeah. Let me tell you, I got a whole bunch of motherfucking oils, okay? And let me tell you, that oil, I kept it off because I've been sick, but damn. Okay? Please. But yeah, AMC, Table Talk is here. We are Table Talk back. And we've got Table Talk. So yeah, we're covering a whole bunch of shit. What do I have up here highlighted? I don't even know what the
And
fuck I
then
have highlighted.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm only gonna be a sub. Fuck being on here. I'm not selling my soul to the devil like these bitches. I just want the subs to rise up and get rid of this fuck shit. I don't want to see no more people hurt. There's been too many people getting hurt.
Yep, way too many people. Way too many people have hurt, and everything else. And that's where the fucking goddamn hot dog comes, bitch. But if I didn't fucking know what the hell you were doing, racist motherfucker, you claim to be all so fucking goddamn holier, bitch. You nothing. Honey, I'm way better than your fucking ass. I am what I am, and I have to do what I have to do. But you fuck. I mean, really.
What happened, KK?
What do you mean? What happened, KK? I didn't even pay attention. I mean, my blood boiling. What do you mean, KK? What happened? KK, what happened? Someone went ahead and went over the I could sell you a bridge thing. What happened? I don't even know what the fuck happened. Did I miss something?
Oh,
Seriously?
wow.
Wow. I know she don't like it. And yeah, get this shit. I want my money back. 75 fucking dollars? Really? 75 fucking goddamn dollars, bitch. Child, please. I gave you 50. Give me my 50 goddamn dollars back, motherfucker, that I gave you. Okay? I gave you super chat fit 49.99. Give me my fucking goddamn dollar. Motherfucker. That's
I
my
know.
fucking hard earned.
And you lied and said you bonded my son out of jail. He never went to jail. I told my son that shit, that she's going around behind the scenes saying that she paid $1,700 to bond him out. And he was laughing. He said, Mom, I never went to jail. I said, exactly. He said, that bitch is fucking nuts.
It's crazy.
She didn't even
People are
give
doing
me
things that I don't like.
$1,700.
What is her fucking content?
Her
People have
content
fucking
is
content.
hurting people. That's what her content is. Her content is hurting people. Just like Jules, just like Brooke, just like
Oh,
Maria,
motherfuckers. Oh, welcome to the neighborhood, folks.
just like Amanda.
Are you sure it's 3%? Come on, come on. Are you sure it's 3%? Maybe it's a little more percent. I couldn't help that one.
She was never accurate on me. She had pulled records on me and went live and told people I had a warrant. What I had was a traffic warrant because I got pulled over. I lost the paperwork. It was DOT that gave it to me. I lost the paperwork. I got a letter in the mail from Pennsylvania telling me that I had a warrant. I called them immediately. I said, "How can I pay it? I lost the paperwork." They gave me the website to go on and pay it. I paid it. The warrant is gone. Why did you even have to announce a traffic warrant? It's not like I went out there and I fucking pulled a gun on somebody and robbed them. She made everybody think that I was out here getting in fucking trouble. What is it your business? Like, why are you going in people's business? How about you worry about your own business? Just like you were going to pull up Amanda's accident and plaster that everywhere. And when you couldn't find nothing on Amanda's accident, you told everybody Amanda never had an accident. There was no deaths. And that's not how she lost her teeth.
And Amanda, that's your new bestie. Okay. Watch what you wish for.
Exactly. You don't have to follow somebody. Like, but that scamming shit started with Tiffany. I remember it
That's
like it
another
was
bitch.
fucking
That's
yesterday.
another motherfucking bitch right there. God damn, that's another motherfucking bitch right there. Came and told me that she had a feeling. Oh damn it, she had a feeling that something was going on with Carrie, that, all this other shit, and
Huh?
all this other. Yeah, she was letting. Yeah, somebody else. And I went and looked into the chat room, into the chat. Remember that chick that went and tried doing something to herself, which she did because I felt her go transitioning. Okay, and it was because Tiffany told me, yeah, something is wrong with herself, and I didn't. I followed her. Yeah, I listened to her shit, but wasn't there 24/7. I didn't comment at her chat at all. I watched that chat and everything else. And yeah, I went ahead and I saw what was going on, and everybody said I was trying to make money off of the bitch. No, Tiffany came and told me something was going on, and she was feeling that she was going in something, and I said, "What?" Also, another bitch that I thought had fucking goddamn abilities. Okay, the fucking bitch has abilities out of her fucking goddamn ass too. A bunch of pussies. These are a bunch of fake people. Mm, yeah, and there's a lot of shit Tiffany will probably come out too. Bitch, I done said a long time ago, my hands ain't clean. I ain't no fucking saint. Anybody that tells you that I said I'm a fucking saint, let me sell you a fucking goddamn bridge to hell. Oh, wait a minute. You are in hell, fuckers. Not in purgatory, but I'll sell you one in purgatory. Listen, 20, give me $15,000. Sign up on the dotted line. Lucifer will give you everything you want, motherfuckers. Shit. I mean, seriously. Another fake ass bitch there, too. And all they're doing is regurgitating, and sending shit all over to the other stuff, okay? Went over everything dumbass Brooke and TL went over last night on C went on all lies. There's that song, Tell Me Sweet Little Lies. Okay? Nobody wants any more lies. Shit. I mean, seriously, these motherfuckers. You know, I left, I unsubscribed, and I became unmembers with them, okay?
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
did.
Brooks' panel is nothing but lies, no proof.
Nope.
Remember when she went live and all her subs
She
and
was
her were dragging me and said that
and
I
I,
posted her son on the fucking
yep,
Reddit? Remember when she did that?
yep,
Now she's saying it was Geneva.
yep.
They all fake.
I mean, yep,
All right, have a good
yeah.
night, Muzz.
I miss good Jewish deli, so I can go ahead and have a matzah soup. Shit, because that would kick me up wide awake. Will give me sustenance that I need, and will get me perking up more than what I am. Cause child, please, I'm almost slouching on this thing, okay? On this seat. Child, please, I tell you. You should see these pretty Steve Maddens I got. They're so pretty and everything else. Child, please. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. And I went ahead when I said I went shopping, yep. Then I got two purses of Steve Madden. Nice, pretty things. Mm-hmm. Okay. I tell you. My next one, I don't know. I may go ahead and surprise people, but I ain't doing it anytime soon. I do when it comes out of my vocally speaking, out of my ass. But shit, these people, I got nothing else better to do. Oh, I was gonna say something else. Let me bite my tongue. I better bite my fucking damn tongue on this shit because I almost slipped something out that I was not. No, let me just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Where are you? Okay. I mean, shit. Incy Wincy Spider went up the butter spout. Out came the fuckers and fucked your asses up. Shit. I do that. I switch song. I switch lyrics. Okay. All right. Let's finish this part. Cause I'm fed up. I forgot I'm hitting the wrong thing. I'm in YouTube and I'm realizing I was on another thing. Oh
You see
God.
this?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get back to YouTube on this one. Hold on. Oops. Hold on.
Okay. This is a fake Facebook profile. I
Of
photo
Troy Post.
reverse. Huh?
That's Troy Post. It's supposed to be the guy from Survivor. Okay.
Well,
Why
this
you
is
popping
Amanda's fake
off?
account on Facebook.
Cause you don't, cause you doing the same dirty rat shit you did a year or two ago. Fuck off, yo. Leave me and Amanda and her babe and her boy alone. Suck your kid, OD. Oh, sucks your kid, OD. That's that's awful. But attacking my girl ain't bringing him back. For sure, you ain't dragging me down your delusional hate fest. Grow, grown men don't entertain that stupid shit. Move the fuck now. What the fuck is this pussy ass saying? He's
This
training who?
Amanda.
You?
Yeah, this is Amanda acting like it's some dude,
Oh
some
my
boyfriend of
god.
hers.
What a pussy. You know, are you a pussy or you're a mouse? One of those two. Because you're still a pussy in my book. United we stand, divided we fall. Oh my god. Oh Lord.
Good night, KK.
Yeah. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Has nothing else better to do. And then it
But
says, and her boy alone, suck your kid. Okay, that's it. Yeah, and then, oh, oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the restraining order?
mhm. And I said, leave me the
Oh,
fuck alone. I think.
I don't see it.
Yeah, under it, I think I said, leave me the fuck alone.
Hold on, let me remove this thing. You can now message. Oh, it says now. Yeah, and it says now. Don't contact me again, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. But
I
she
know, but
wasn't
you keep
doing shit to
adding.
me, right? She wasn't
Yeah,
doing shit to me, right?
yeah, she was. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. By the way, you may want. By the way, you may as well announce I dropped the RO. I will drop in a couple weeks. Just need the judge to okay his shit for men first so he doesn't hit me with something else. I'm thinking if you announce that they may shut about me to you, gives you some some peace. They don't know what is or isn't in effect. Fuck them to fuck them. Be careful with Maria. I bet you she is cocky and evil as fuck. Yeah, don't come gunning for me too either, fucking Maria. The shit is somebody else saying it. Fucking bitch.
That's Amanda saying that shit.
Yeah. They don't know what is in effect. Fuck them. Be careful with Maria. I bet you she is cocky and evil as fuck. Oh, If you're up for it, call D or me tomorrow. We finally figured out Amzi's problem. What Amzi's problem is? Amzi, you calling Amzi. This is for you. This is Exhibit S. Amzi, woo! If you're up for it, call D or me tomorrow. We finally figured out what AMZ's problem is. And be careful with them. FYI, they called XABI tonight and threatened me through him. Yeah, my little 11-year-old. Oh, that's her son. I didn't even realize the name. I'm
Yep.
not giving out any further private info on families. So fucking Maria Viega feels better, and you all probably discussed this today, and you can all suck it. It's totally offensive. My dead brother has been dragged beyond comprehension. Fuck Maria. Unreal. I'm shutting my phone off. Exhibit T. Ooh.
Okay.
Amzi.
So the first
Oh,
one is when
Amzi.
the split happened with Amzi, Amanda, Terry Lynn, all Amzi's mods. And the
Oh,
only reason
yeah.
why the split happened was because they wouldn't listen to Amzi about how Amanda was behaving. So they basically chose Amanda over Amzi.
Oh.
And Amanda went saying that Amzi contacted her son. Saying and that's the thing, she was going around saying I was the only one with her son's phone number. When I know for a fact Terry Lynn has her son's phone number, Carissa Expose has her son's phone number. I had her son's phone number. But every time she has a falling out with somebody, she blames somebody for contacting her little boy. I used that for evidence because she's always saying somebody contacted her son when they had a falling out. The next one is when Terry Lynn was asking her for the information on her accident, where she said that her cousin had passed away and she lost her teeth that way. So,
Oh.
and I had nothing to do with that. Terry Lynn was asking her out of her own mouth, trying to look it up and find out what really happened with Amanda. But she accused all of us. And that I think that was the first day I told her don't don't ever talk to me crazy like that again.
Damn. I had no idea about none of this. Then again, thank God for that, because people like to say that I tell everybody everything. Bitch, no, I don't. Oh, here's exhibit U1. Connie, wow. Every time
This
I
is
see this light, it pissed me off. It came into our chat
yeah,
last year. I had a fucking.
this is on my comments on my channel. She wasn't supposed to be over here.
Yep, I blocked her. Exhibit Z. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. Um, you want me to read all this in here? Oh, here it is.
Nah.
I yeah, Amanda Berger. I didn't even post her husband's video. It was you know who. I'm done for the night. This came from left field. Have a good night, y'all.
That's when she got mad at Siwa.
And yeah, and then says, "Who does this remind you of?" Catch your breath before you answer. Connie, there's good old Connie. Amanda has an RO on her. By posting that and looping the threat, Amanda could file a violation. That's a felony here in Kansas. Oh, bitch, you forgot. I goddamn involved in the fucking damn channel and in StreamYard. I can do the fuck I want, bitch. I mean, shit. And you've been violating the goddamn fucking restraining order, motherfucker, by coming in the damn chat. Your ass is not welcome either. And I don't respect elders, okay? I'm just letting you fucking know. Oh yes, the one who modded blocked a lot of mods. And by the way, the one that said I blocked a lot of people, no bitches, I don't block motherfuckers. I only do bots. Do you know what the fuck a bot is? It sure as fucking hell wasn't me. But I know somebody that loves doing that shit that tried it in our chat. Exhibit X. Connie again. Can't believe she played that again. He threatened you, Amanda and AMZ. Oh, please, bitch.
Why?
You're such a
Telling
damn right.
somebody? You know why they kept saying it was a threat? Because he said, my son said, he was unloading a clip of their dirty laundry and proceeded to tell everybody what his fucking IG account was so that he could tell them what he had on these people. And they turned it into a twisted fucking threat.
Learn your fucking goddamn scriptures, motherfuckers. I thought you were all holier now to not fucking know what the words is. I mean, seriously, you don't know what the fucking unloading the clip is? Bitches, and you all claim to be holier. Mm-hmm. Did I told you I was part of Lucifer? You stupid idiot. Darling, darling, meet, darling maid, darling maid has turned me for almost 3 has tortured me for 3 years.
Maria.
I told him it. Oh, that's what it is, Maria? Oh. Because I see darling. I couldn't understand it.
This is messages to NB.
Oh, yeah. Darling, Maria has tortured me for almost 3 years. I totally get it. And Teresa needs her hands surgically removed. That was May 22nd or 20th of 2022. I am going to be there. This is important. Are you okay, sweetie? Real called me, but I am at church. I'm at a church picnic and fundraiser and can't talk. Oh, I missed. It was amusing. You are welcome. By the way, I don't take it easily when people drag or even discuss my friends, especially publicly, and they're not known about. Fuck that. Yes, I am. Okay. I think Real just set up his stream for tonight. It should be great. Proof of how you always stand up for yourself. By the way, it's not easy. They don't make it easy. I was asleep, sweetie. You never come off as a selfish asshole. LOL. Anything but that. I plan on doing an actual full blown interview about everything. TL, John, Maria, the whole fucking group. Something I don't know. Damn. I didn't realize this bitch hole was that damn bitch hole. Oh Lord. Let's see. Okay. Let me move this away. Oh, and I wish I had a facial machine. LOL. Wouldn't that be awesome? No, I had one done between tremors, which are super frequent. All this stress has been awful on my illness. I am praying for you every night. I mean, every single day. Three, three times daily with my little boy. I put your name in my infamous, sometimes dreaded LOL prayer jar. I can't stand having to be silenced by all these hearings, and I can't defend my friends. I would love to go up on.
Silence. She's never been quiet. Not once.
Nope. I would love to go up on Siwa and tell Teresa's crazy ass off and Terry Lynn to fucking liars, both of them. The way
Hmm.
you've been treated is absolutely deplorable and completely unfair and in several ways criminal. I am disgusted and I promise you this much. As soon as I'm not forced to be quiet any longer, I am going to have my say about this matter with both of those evil bitches. The sheer audacity of all of them. And you know, when they team up and attack and cause a feeding frenzy of hate in the chats, that is the worst, most deplorable feeling. I know it all too well.
Hello, Terry time.
I am always, oh my goodness, thank you so much, sweetie. Can you believe all that shit coming out of this? Um, Out this weekend. Oh, there. About now I can see. Like, huh? I did notice how calm she was, and
I don't know if it's in order.
that's fine. Life has been in out of in order. Good evening, Miss Terry Tyne. We talked about you and the dog hill and everything else on the well you said about when you went out to Rio and you said, who's that on panel? Yep, reminiscing that fucking shit. Okay. We're getting the video too that says, just watch. Oh yeah, and guess what? The mumbler came and said for me to unmumble. Okay? Fucking piss the shit. You missed that shit. Fucking piss a motherfucker out of me, okay? Okay. Tr- Truth out knew it would happen eventually. You TL wrong her daughters? I do know that much, and I tell you this because I care about you. At the risk of diagnosing her, I know TL is crazy as legit mean. I also know Teresa's the same. I want you to be very careful with those women because who knows what they are capable of. I have been accused of a lot of shit, and the stuff with D all began because I told Brooke that TL was saying horrible things about her and couldn't take it anymore. Brooke asked TL and she denied it. And Brooke chose to believe her over me. Despite having been a solid as fuck friend to Brooke for over 2 years and her only knowing TL 5 or 6 months. I was then publicly ousted, and TL made sure I was ostracized. All those horrible accounts Dee blames me for in her community tab, I have long said and believe were made by the woman. Damn.
Hmm.
I know. I know she can't put a sentence all together. She goes, oh shit. I mumble. Oh, I talk clear. And I say very emphatically, English is not my first language. Okay? Yeah. And yeah, God please. If only we had the video of when you asked that question. Oh, it will be such a beautiful thing. But I can suspect to somebody, in my opinion, that reel will probably blackmail, torture, or who knows what the fuck. So I won't even ask him for it if he happened to have that video, especially of the chat. Now that was one fucking hilarious thing. Okay, when you came in there and said, "Who's up? Hello, everybody. Hello, Terry Town, the oldest and baddest," and Real said the same thing, and then you said, "Who's up on panel?" And then somebody said, and then Real said, Terry Lynn, you said, "Oh, I'm out of here, the fucking dog killer." Yeah, yep, that was priceless. Okay, I never about what Terry Time fucking said. I quoted what fucking Terry Time said, and it was a fucking damn true what she said. I did not lie, and I didn't hide what she said and what I said that she said, because it was a fucking damn true. And Terry Time did leave. Okay. And I left there short after too. Because I couldn't take that shit. Okay. But yeah. And that's all, or you have more of the screenshots?
No, that's the next one.
Oh, there's more. I didn't even realize. Hold on, let me take this off the screen so I can see. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize it. I was asleep, sweetie. You never come off as selfish asshole. LOL. Anything
You
but
must
I
have read
plan
this
on.
already. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I wonder if he used. Excuse me. I wonder if he used community donations to, seeing how they were supposedly used for financial expenses, and they, one, did not have a funeral, and two, I know for a fact Dee's son Nick, who died, his communi- his cremation, hospital bill, and all was paid for my his dad's mom. Damn, she couldn't spell for shit. I thought I was bad.
And she's wrong.
So,
Number one. Number one, I paid for my own
mhm.
funeral for my son. I didn't conjure with that other side. I did my own shit with my own family. So she's wrong on that. She's wrong on that the community funds were used for drugs. She's also wrong that these people were not told that a funeral was being paid for. I posted all the photos of where the money went to on bills. She has no idea what went on with my son.
Yep. Yep. And you were posting
And,
stuff.
and matter of fact,
Hold
I had
on, let me finish this little part.
I
Hold on, let me finish this
I
little part,
had
because then
his
I gotta
memorial.
go.
I had I had his memorial last year on his birthday. Since you must fucking run your fucking mouth like you fucking know everything.
Excuse me. Oh Lord. Yeah, and you say here, and she says here, um, D didn't pay one pet. Okay. D didn't pay one penny for any of that. So why wouldn't Pierre have money sitting around to shoot up his arms or whatever he did with it? I called Teresa out in my community tab yesterday, by the way, and mentioned you. I hope that's okay. I couldn't keep my mouth shut. I mean, this bitch holes. I
Shoot
mean,
up,
seriously.
shoot up. She didn't know shit. Shooting up is putting a needle in your arm and your veins. Smoking is different. Get the shit right before you start fucking running your mouth about
But
people you have no idea about.
well, she's experienced, don't you know? She's a holy woman. She knows these things. I mean, shit. Hold on. Okay. I wouldn't be telling you. I wouldn't be correction. I wouldn't be willing to sign a statement for my court. Oh no, correction. Will you be willing to sign a statement for my court hearing Friday saying that you have not seen me threaten D? I do it for Nicholas. It says bad things about her recently deceased son or make any remarks about her that are dangerous. If you say no, I totally understand. No, I believe I believe only the judge receives the statement. It's not the kind of trial when you have lawyers. That's the one in end of March. Such a joke. If you're not up to it or don't feel comfortable, honey, I totally get it and I am fine with it. I am sorry, honey. And I haven't been having lots of issues with IG. I had to delete. No, wait a minute. Correction. Sorry, honey. I have been having a lot of issues with IG. Okay. I had to delete and reinstall it like 10, 10,000, no, 10 times the past couple of days. I think I have enough for tomorrow court in the morning. I would love to have you do one for the March hearing, though. Damn.
And he had no idea what was going on because when I talked to him, he was like, he never wrote a statement. I never seen one from him, but I did see two in the Maryland case that were never used because they both sides said they're not using written statements sent to emails. If they wanted to testify, they had to be in court.
Yep, here we go. Must follow you back to accept, which is prayer jar, okay? Ready to be happy. Gave her the app and show her how to use it. And conveniently, that same night, somehow I just happened to call D. Oh, and in the same hour, so the rest of all got these creepy calls with dogs barking and like ambulance sirens. They set me up, then filed charges, which is against the law. Did Real do okay tonight? Was her all right? I'm nervous because I'm seizing a lot, but do you think I should go up and list what Maria's done to me? I'm kind of nervous about it. Yeah, I'm just changing because my vision and my readers. Mhm. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sweetie. Can you believe all the shit coming out of this weekend? I did notice how calm she is, and I think it very telling. However, I would tend to believe she did use her own number and will tell you why. She used her own daughter's number to call my dad's cell phone, and she even left a message on his message saying she was looking to speak with my mom about your daughter and her horrible behavior online against a woman who just lost her child. Quote end of quote. My mom tried calling back and the coward didn't answer. Hold on, I will show you the video I took of last I took of it in a minute. so I know she has the balls. She also used her own daughter's no correction. She also used her own number to call Clint Brady's mom and actually spoke to her about Jen abusing him so often. She also called several other people's family from her number and spoke with people. I have a few theories myself though.
She's talking about Terry Lynn. But now
Okay,
that she's friends with Terry Lynn,
yeah,
everything's being blamed on me.
yeah. I was just trying to read one thing. Um, I have a few theories myself. Oh, there we go. Yes, doll. Oh, sorry. Yes, doll. It's me. How are you? You are so kind. Are you aware of that? Thank you for the encouragement, sweetie. I am so happy to be in a healthier state of mind on my birthday. I hope it's setting me up for a really great year. Hope you had a relaxing weekend. Were you in the path of any of the winter storm system? It's 5 inches. No, about 5 inches. Yeah. Thank you again, Amanda, girl, knowing you. And thank you for having my back the short time you did. Unfortunately, some people don't always have their ears open, which hinders their ability to listen openly and honestly. I'm so happy the females in this community use their looks and sexuality to fit the movement and fight their cause. So happy. I'll never regret making that call. Never. My eyes and ears have opened and my agenda is to do what's best for me, not what's best for content. Thank again. I am not sure what you mean about women and their looks, etc. I sincerely wanted to warn you about TL last night in a firm tone, but because I could not feel I had been something to you, I I'm not. Of course you will choose how to go forward with her. I just don't want you I just don't want to see you get hurt further and especially not in another malicious manner. If anybody oh hold on, let me remove this. Ooh, especially if anybody in this community bites, hits. Malicious, it's TL and her sidekick.
All right, we can go with the videos.
Okay. Okay. Woo. That was interesting to say the least. Hello, past. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter. Welcome back. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I had the volume down.
Allegedly happening to you, they're not being done by me. I've had my hands full with my own emotional well being and my child and relatives and Christmas and life in general. And now a funeral. Like, and a surgery. No, Harmony. I'm so tired. I don't even remember what I was saying.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto
Oh
US
my
302.
God.
Get this obsession with like constantly taunting me and talking about me and thinking about me and sleeping and thinking, breathing, but dreaming about me. Like, it's enough. Everybody is saying so now.
Nobody was dreaming about
Like,
you, bitch.
what do you get out of Googling people in hospital beds and
That
trying
would
to
have
tell
been
people
your
that I'm
friend
really in the
Tiffany.
hospital? Like,
That would
really?
have been your friend Tiffany that did that shit. Not me. Not to me.
Yeah, doesn't she got some pull because she's medical? Okay,
Yeah,
that's a hell of a
she's Amanda apparently like posted a hospital bed with blankets and saying that her grandfather was in the hospital. So Tiffany in turn Googled up uh hospital beds, and she was showing me that that's what you can do is pull photos off of Google, and she gave it to me and showed it to me, and I posted it. That came from Tiffany, not me. I wasn't Googling shit.
that picture. Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. That okay. Yeah. You could go ahead. I could Google a whole entire section of an ICU unit. Hell, do you want me to? No, I don't know if I can find it now, but I could find you the autopsy and everything else of JFK. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Star.
Yo, Star, you missed it. We had a ball. We're still having a ball, okay? Wait until you watch it, girl. You're going to start fucking laughing like a motherfucker, I tell you. But
Grace
yeah.
J, a.k.a. Tiffany, a.k.a. Hocus Pocus Siwa Moon. She's the
What?
one who looked it up. Yeah, she was the Hocus Pocus Siwa Moon.
Oh. Oh. That's Tim Allen for you people. Remember the show, the Tim Allen show? Oh. Damn.
So if they haven't come clean with this shit, they might want to start.
We can't even say who let the dogs out, okay? I mean, really. Who let the dogs out? I mean, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to be careful because we got a dog killer. Okay. Got me started. I ain't stopped. I ain't stopped. Shit. I mean, really. Here we go. Hello, Star. Welcome, Star. Let me stop. Let me stop. I gotta get I gotta get the lyrics, so I can go ahead and make justice on some of these songs. Okay. Sunshine and everything. Let me stop.
It's like that petty. That petty.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 302 West.
Oh,
There's
shit.
the address.
Continue
and
on US 302 West for 1 mile.
Yep, you could go ahead and follow and find
Childish.
out where G was last year at. Okay, there you go. You know where the bitch was at last year. So did I.
Sure, I'll do that for you. I'll stop bringing up her son. This will be the last time.
Damn it! You really? Are you kidding me? You didn't
I
freaking
thought the
tell me that.
platform was going to be addiction awareness. Do it for Nicholas. Addiction awareness, not mass hatred of Amanda and use Nicholas for that. Think about that. You should give that some thought, and I won't mention him again.
You've been mentioning him since. Damn. You didn't stop talking about him since. You're still talking about him.
I agree, Poison Ivy. She does need to take time to grieve. And we've seen,
And I don't need people to tell me to take time and nothing. I do what the fuck I want, how I want. I don't need a bunch of fucking strangers telling me what I need to fucking do. It's none of your fucking business.
Nobody tells her who the fuck, how the fuck, which way the fuck, how many fuck she's got to fuck. She does what the fucking shit she wants. She's grown, folks. I couldn't help that one, okay? I'm going with the fucks again, okay? I'm gonna hell. No, I'm already in hell. Damn. Nobody tells anybody else how the hell. Crystal D has to stop accusing everyone of talking about her son and all these crazy things people are going to constantly before it's not brought up. People are going to defend themselves when it's something that's sensitive. Well,
And see,
guess what?
these people that are in her chat had no idea Terry Lynn was doing all this shit. Making Amanda think shit was me, making me think shit was Amanda.
And then here's Poison Ivy. She's bringing her husband into the drama. And I heard him threats.
Glad you made it safe.
For it. Who let Dorit out? Damn it! Hi, Dorit. I love you more than I love you. Then I love my luggage.
Lisa.
Yeah. Oh my God. You finally made it. Well, we'll talk in a bit. Lord have mercy. But yeah, nobody tells her what the fuck to do. Y'all don't know what the hell you did. Shit. You caused more of the fucking goddamn problems. The dogs let me out. Yeah, you better watch it. There's a dog killer out there. I tell you. Okay?
Come on, Sasha.
Oh, I was going to say it ain't Sasha. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, you're knocking the damn phone out of my hand, girl.
She said, I want to talk on the phone. I want people to see me. I want people to know I'm the bitch around here. Not my mother. I am. Yeah, yours and mine thinks the same way.
She thinks.
I said, yours and mine thinks, okay? You got to why. Wait until I get the other ones. I haven't decided I'm going to. I'm still going ahead and doing the training thing. You know, they could stay in with the breeder until further notice. Okay, here we go.
And she has really struggled. Jen lost two parents, didn't take enough time to grieve, has really struggled. Dee hasn't taken any time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Welch Road.
And, you know,
you actually don't know what I've taken time to do, bitch.
And her whole family depends on her.
Yeah, and then you went to fuck it up, bitch. Seriously?
I mean,
turn left onto Welch Road, then sharp right onto Ward Road.
just sitting at home in my living room, like doing all these things to her, I might understand the rage a little more, but I'm not. And I've been in this community long enough to know that one thing always rings true time and time and time again. And that is 9 times out of 10, when people continuously accuse you
Sharp
of
right
doing
onto Ward
something
Road.
over and over and over and over and over again, they are actually the ones doing it to you.
Well, you were absolutely 100% wrong.
Again.
You might ask Terry Lynn all the shit she was doing to the both of us. How about that?
Yep.
And I believe that's what this situation is. Because I know that I'm not making fake accounts. I didn't know anything about, you know, the only thing I knew about that baby daddy was that, you know, what she said about her mom sleeping with him. I didn't know he was a sex offender. I had no idea. I had no clue.
Yep, you got that shit right.
In 800 feet, sharp right onto Roosevelt Trail.
Good gracious. Where you at, Roosevelt Trail?
Dee has to stop accusing everyone of talking about her son and all these crazy things constantly before it's not brought up. People are going to defend themselves.
Sharp right onto Roosevelt Trail.
I agree. I heard him today
like
making threats. No good look.
Just like Terry Lynn was telling me that all my shit was being pulled by fucking Phil. So I'm sitting there cussing Phil out because my shit was being pulled, but she was making me think it was Phil, and I'm sitting here cussing Phil out. Like all kinds of shit was happening, and the main person telling me all the people that were doing it was Terry Lynn.
Mm-hmm. The last person you expected. Last person you expected, because that Phil was being blamed for a lot of shit.
And it wasn't Phil, it was just Jules that was doing it. And I had to apologize to Phil for going off on him. And I told
Yeah,
him,
you did.
Terry Lynn was the one was telling me that you were doing all this shit to me. And he said, what was my reason be? I don't know. Do you think I knew anything when my son passed away? Like, I had no idea. I was fucking lost.
Yep. People just don't get it. Fuck with a grieving mother. Fuck with a. Mm-hmm. Yahoo! I couldn't help that one, okay? God almighty.
I wouldn't know what
Go ahead.
anybody's intentions are when somebody's so fucking down on the ground. They think they got the control to harm that person even further. I had no idea who was involved in what until I got away and I started watching. And now it's all coming together.
Yep. I didn't watch Purge, or I was too busy doing my own shit.
And they're all fucking evil and they all deserve to be the fuck off the internet and to stop hurting people.
Yep. You need to watch the beginning of this, Star. You're gonna find out some interesting things. Okay. You're gonna be so fucking shocked. And then maybe not. Here goes Terry Lynn writing, Amanda, I asked if you knew her mom.
No, I won't say his name anymore. Well, I'll try not to say, you know.
Why did you post that on your tab? Oh my. Amanda, may I ask if you know her mom sleeps with him? Why did you post that on your tab?
I'll try not to refer to him at all. I'll try.
Amanda, a therapist should not be addressing others that are not there to talk for themselves, and that is
my therapist made a couple of really good points. You know, obviously she is behaving.
There goes Terry Lynn. That could be
and an unhinged. She's kind of unhinged.
IMO
and
is what
it doesn't matter
to you,
what I do or
Amanda.
don't do. She's got a whole scenario and dialogue and you know,
The fucking lies are unreal.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Danielle Drive.
Around,
I see
you know, every day about me, something new.
I see you
and that's her catalyst for her anger and her grief. Or that it appears to be. And so she told me not to take it personally, and I don't anymore. I did for a little while, but I haven't for a while. We're on to 2 months now. And she told me
exactly
respond to it, which has been hard because
turn right onto Danielle Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Easier the accusations become. So then I feel a greater need to defend myself. Then it's just
your destination is on the right. People, you start shit with people, and then go crying to the community to try to build a fucking army against somebody. That's how you always done. You couldn't handle the fact I told you our friendship was done. Just fucking admit it. You did it to Siwa. You've done it to Brooke. You've done it to everybody that's told you to kick rocks. You've got the same behaviors. They haven't even changed. You're obsessive. You target people when they tell you to go the fuck away. You're fucking crazy. You motherfuckers tormented me my entire year and a half of my son being gone.
Had they left you the fuck alone,
nope.
You would have been able to do what you're supposed to have done. Okay, in your manner, as well as I've done in my manner, and continue to do so. But they didn't do that. They just kept on fucking off. Okay, they just. Okay, that's all it is. Lord, let me just. They just won't stop. They won't leave fucking well enough alone. Okay,
I mean,
and they think that they're the better ones.
Look at this. I got something for you. Just not even a week ago.
Okay, hold on. Let me load his phone in here. Hold on. So,
Just not even a
okay,
week
hold on.
ago, that was written.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Um, um, bottom feeders. Those women have become so desensitized to human decency that they have totally overlooked this vile comment by the bottom feeder monster Momo. No one is holding her accountable. It's disgusting. Hate D all you want, but to bring up a deceased child, unforgivable. There's plenty of crap y'all can say to each other, but this is too far. Drop the mic with Anna Maria 3 hours ago. Hashtag do it for Nicholas was a joke. His death was in vain because nobody cared enough about honoring him. Nothing was learned from his passing. A bully will always be a bully. Uh, don't or whatever thingamajig of do it for Nicholas, okay?
All because I blocked her.
And this is the thing, it's none of the
The whole year and a half my son's been gone. This is what they've been doing. And I don't have a right to stand up and start showing all this shit. Fuck all y'all, because I'm showing it all. And then all y'all can suck a big, fat fucking dick and choke and blow each
suck
other
a
up.
dick, suck a dick. Motherfucker suck a dick, motherfucker suck a dick, a big 12-inch big dick. Okay? I mean, seriously. Welcome,
Hey,
friends.
coins.
Hot pocket. Ooh, yeah, I love me some hot pockets. Okay? I've been craving for that mother shit for a while now. Okay? I'm craving for that sucker. What do you Yeah. Oh, sorry. The reason why I haven't been on is because I've been sick, okay? And excuse me. And so my allergies and tonsillitis were irritating, okay? And today I was able to have a decent because I slept like a motherfucker, okay? I slept for days. Except for the day before I had coffee. Big mistake I made, okay? I was trying to do something, but it backfired on me. That's how coherent I was. You didn't even realize that, did you? D. I was not coherent on that one. Anyways, and today was the first day back. Enough rest for my vocal cords to not be irritated and that I can be able to breathe and talk comfortably through my nostrils and through my vocal cords mouth. Okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so worn out because let me tell you, I have not had enough sustenance. I haven't even eaten yet. I got to figure out what I want. I want more soup, but I got to look for it through another restaurant, okay? Because I'm gonna have somebody do it. I want some matzo ball soup, but no, it ain't happening. But yeah, oops. All right, let me lower this thing down. Uh, bring this up. Come on, pop up. There's another screen that got raise the body. This thing down. Uh, I know. Up. Come on, pop up. There's another screen that got raise the body. What the hell did I just do? Never mind. I know
I don't know.
exactly what the hell
I'm
I did.
hearing all kinds of shit.
Because I had YouTube on, and so on the tablet, I'm switching, and the speaker goes on. So I have to pay attention on that. Oops, sue me. Okay. Oops, I did it again. Okay, now I can have this loud. Yeah, I know. I gotta eat. I gotta eat something. I can't even have the steak that I wanted to. Well, I did eat something. Correction.
This girl
I
got her
ate.
paws laying all over my feet.
I did eat something. I ate one thing of croissant, and two small pieces of corn that I did. But the head corn, whatever you want to call it. Right now, I can't think straight of it. And I really need much of anything because I wanted a big juicy steak, but forget about that. So yeah. All right, here we go on this thing. I gotta look. I gotta figure out what I want. Hopefully, maybe there's a restaurant open. But yeah. So here we go. We'll finish the rest of this, and we'll keep on going. I think we may be done. And yeah, on this one, we're almost done.
Any of these people, you don't actually know them in real life. You don't owe them anything. So all this, we want proof of this. Like, for example, like, really? Like,
I
I
don't owe
don't
you
owe you
shit.
that.
I don't owe you shit. But you got up on your
And if you
live and
want
acted like I
to,
fucking did.
I wouldn't have, mocked
Yep. Yep.
your loved one in a hospital bed. But if you want to mock that because
That was your
you're
friend
so
Tiffany fucking Grace.
sensitive,
Now, on the screen, you will see her friend came. Oh shit! Hold on. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Here we go. Yeah. Now, Terry Lynn took a screenshot because Harmony came up and Harmony says, "Your in uppercase, your motive was to push Terry and Brooke away so you could hurt Dee more than how she was already feeling. You tried to push her over the edge. She's defending herself." Okay? Now, I don't know how she's feeling now, but hey. So that's what she said.
in tune with, grief and whatnot. And, um,
Here's Terry Lynn writing, I hope not.
Crazy. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm tired.
I hope not, Harmony. Because remember Terry Lynn is story time. Connie, Jeanette,
if you know her mom sleeps
here
with
she
him.
is. But why did you put that on your
Told me
tab?
and Terry Lynn that, and she admitted it on one of those lives. Came out and admitted that she thought that I was gonna say it, and like months ago, and like 6 weeks ago, I wasn't even when I was it. I said something, and she thought that was it. She's the one that said it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You threatened to expose my personal fucking past. Trying to blackmail me, bitch.
That kid's dad.
And there she goes. She types, I am trying to understand. Because a video was on it saying,
and I wrote that in my tab,
slept with mom. Okay.
I got really angry because, well, I'm not going to tell you what she did, but she went real life, and it infuriated me to no end. And I should probably go delete that part off of that.
Well,
Now that I'm not near as
deleted
angry.
Harmony's message.
But it is true. Thankfully, you all really are dying every day in real life. Amen. No, I don't know these people in real life. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up before I hop off just to make sure I answered everybody's question. I think Dee is very vulnerable right now, and the people around her don't care about her and are gassing her up. I think, Little Miss Sunshine, I think that is a very good point. I think Terry Lynn does a lot of gassing her up.
And there goes Terry
I
Lynn.
think there's
It's just
a
not
couple
kind.
of people that do a lot of gassing her up. But I think she also doesn't need help. I think she gets herself going on her own. Someone has.
This has.
Yes, I agree.
What the hell did she write? This has.
All right.
Me
well, I guess that's.
head
Make sure I
not
got
in great
answered
place.
everybody's question.
I don't even know why the hell she said that.
Oh.
Like, what are you trying to?
Oh, Harmony's back. She's so angry.
Suggest or allude to?
Well, no. No, Harmony, that's just not true.
But
Just
Harmony
explain
say
with screenshots and dates and
it was
time.
what Harmony had said before.
Sweetie pie.
That she had deleted it.
My belief and intention. No, it doesn't sound like a screenshot. Had nothing to do with that. And why would I push Brooke out? I thought Brooke was my very good friend, and we'd been friends for years. Didn't even make any sense. Have a brain. But why did I put it on my tab? I put it on my tab. Because I got angry because she went real life. She and crossed the line into my real life, and I got very, very angry, and in retaliation, I put that on my community tab.
no one went real life, dumb bitch.
I'll go remove
I
it.
didn't.
Not
Your
nice.
buddy
I'll go remove
TL
it.
did.
Somebody's got to take the first step. And Connie Jeanette, does that question?
Christine, I can't handle all these either.
No, it's not Connie. You're my mom, Dad. I did all kinds of shit that was unlike myself. Vulnerable time and seems like a cliff. Stopping all the drama.
She goes
Not
ahead and
begging
starts
God in
writing.
marathon lives.
I lost.
Well, you would think.
I've lost 2, and this is not
Harmony?
one.
Very
I've lost
vulnerable
2,
time, and
this
seems
is
like a
not
close
one
friend would be
should
stopping the
judging.
drama, not egging it on in marathon live.
But you were.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna take a shower. I gotta be up very early again in the morning, like 5 o'clock.
Exactly, Star. That's why I'm rolling, and
And then,
it's me and Sly mostly.
if anybody has any actual questions, I'm not gonna like do hate, but real questions, you can message me. Um, it's ready, the number 2, the letter B, happy on Instagram.
I follow Siwa,
I'm
so
I'm more
that's
than
not
happy
true.
to address any concerns
And she
or
took a
hear you
screenshot.
out if I've hurt or offended you. Thanks for listening, and um, maybe soon this will all like go away.
It would have went away if you would have left me alone, but you continue to go at me on your fucking lives, trying to make money off of this shit. Get
Dee
the
just
fuck
wouldn't
out of
let it
here.
happen.
Shut the fuck up.
So hell bent on hating me. It's just a shame. All right, everybody have a good night. God bless you. Oh, hi, Sua.
Oh, hi, Siba. You were just using her and her subs.
Had to defend
Tell
you.
the truth. Using her and her subs so you had people taking up for your ass when they had no
Oh, yeah.
idea the type of person you fucking were. You did see her like this for years. Now you're back at attacking her again.
Using her powers. I love you too, Eileen Mornos. Yeah, it didn't work. All right, Sue, I'm going to leave this up for you, honey, so that you can watch it, and then I'll take it down. Will you message me on IG when you're done watching? I'll take it down. Um,
The fact that all those mothers that were in there listening to this
to be
shit and
still with
accepting it
grow up
is
people. All
insane
right,
to
that's
me.
the brief note to end on. Everybody have a good night. Take care. God bless.
Okay, we
Do
did
the
that.
one I have where she's gaslighting Siwa. That's where a lot of shit she went up on her live line about.
The gaslighting. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on. I'm trying to stop it on my end first. Hold on.
that's where she says shit about you and everybody.
Oh God, she's got nothing better to say. She's just a fucking cunt. That means gun. That means Let me stop. 5 months ago, gaslighting. Kelly is whatever the heck. And Green Amanda never taking accountability for all the nasty things. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. Okay, I did this. Meant to do this. This is what I was trying to do. Da, 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 da. Feeling a little bit lightheaded. lightheaded. Nope, I need to do this. And this, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see about this working. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's that. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Let me turn on the closed caption. Okay.
How I see it, it went down. Our falling out happened long before that, like a week before that all happened. Carrie Lynn said something derogatory about Brooke.
Wait a minute. This is the one that I told you that she said that I told her and you that Siwa said she was paying me $500 to off you and your children and all that. Is this the one? Because it sure fucking looks like it, and this shit boils the fuck out of me. I hate this liar.
I've been really close with Brooke for a long time, and I didn't like it. And I told Brooke about it. And
that's fine. Not a problem.
I think what happened was Brooke and Terry Lynn talked about it, and Terry Lynn obviously lied, and Brooke chose to believe her.
I need to show the screenshot. The closed caption.
We're all entitled to our own opinions and our own feelings about things. So, that's just was hard for me, because I've been very, very loyal to Brooke, and I think I've been a pretty incredible friend to her. There was a time when Jules flipped out summer and told Brooke she had to pick between her or me and Dee. And Dee and I said, look, we can just take a break if that would make your life easier, because Brooke was going through a hard time in her marriage and everything. And I didn't want to make her life more miserable. And she was overworked. She was working, with COVID. She was working constantly, and she was a family. And so I just didn't want to make things harder.
I don't know.
A taxing person to be a friend with. It's exhausting. And I just didn't want to make anything harder on Brooke. And I told Brooke, listen, I think that Jules really needs you. I think she needs you. I think she cannot live without you. And
she's in the hospital right now because they did a stream last night attacking her, all of them ganging up on Jules.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Listen, I almost ended up in the same position last night.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, here she goes.
Were you watching those streams? I don't pay attention to them.
No, yes. I had a friend call and say, well, actually a number of people called and said, you've got to try. And I said, no, I haven't been watching these streams and I can't. You don't understand. I can't. It's
too hard. Yeah, it does nothing good for us to watch that stuff.
And she said, no, you have to do it because they found Shaylin and she's admitting to being that account. So I went and listened to it, and how they kept circling back to me. Listen, I was on the phone just a few minutes ago with a friend who was saying, Dee is up here, and she keeps saying over and over again, like, you said the thing about the $500. I'll tell everybody, I'm the one that told Dee with that. I told her days ago, and plural, days ago.
Yeah, it was days ago.
And you fucking lie, you
and
bitch.
I just
you lie.
Went back in my DMs.
You're gonna rot in hell. Everything you touch, bitch. It's going down the shitter. Haven't you fucking seen it?
Shocked that anybody would say such a thing. And I took a screen recording of when I went to Sandy and Dee and said, oh my God, look at this. Terry Lynn just said, you can't give this out. She she just gave it to me. It's 2 numbers. She doesn't know if they're real, but she paid $500 for these. You can't give these out. And it
I
was
think it's hilarious that she paid for text app numbers that are no longer working. Well, I mean, they're not. They might be working, but they're not assigned to me anymore.
I think that. Well, I've come to see that Terry Lynn's a liar. I did not believe that about her before, but I've seen that she's lied about me. So she could have lied about that too. I know that she's done a lot of lying on Amy and Andy, and so she may or may not have. But the point is, she said she did. And why would I have said that in September? And I just sent you the video, the screen recording I took. Just so that you know that I mean, listen, I don't have any reason now.
Yeah.
I've always considered myself a very, very loyal person. But what they've done to me the last couple of weeks is unconscionable.
She had every reason to go up there and lie. Every reason.
And I was on the phone with somebody and they're like, I could hear she was listening to their stream. And I could hear Dee in the background. She goes, oh my God, that's like the 3rd time that Dee just said. And she's saying this with no proof. She has no proof. Really?
Yes, baby.
Y'all don't have.
They're blaming you for that. I can't say the name, but her son's account. They're blaming you for that now. But Dee, I have voice notes of her saying, "I know that's Mofongo," which she deleted. But guess what, Dee? I already recorded all those voice messages she deleted. I recorded them.
That's smart.
I'm starting to catch up on the game.
Hold on.
I recorded it, Dee.
See what got it mixed up because I kept telling her that the new account that popped up was Mofongo, and I sent her the voice message of Mofongo to her to let her know that Amanda brought Mofongo back into the community. I wasn't saying that the account was Mofongo of my son's. I was trying to warn everybody that Amanda brought Mofongo back to cause fucking problems. Nobody wants that lady in our realm at all.
Yep. Hot dog diggity damn.
Because Mofongo wasn't around until that falling out with Amanda and me and Terry Lynn and Brooke. Then Mofongo just happened to pop up right when my son passed away. But she sits there and lies and says she didn't bring Mofongo back. Bullshit. Yes, she did. Mofongo was long gone out of this community.
Yep.
Now Mofongo can't stand your ass because I think she's finally seen the light that you're a liar and you like to bully people online.
Yeah, and then for this fucking bitch to tell her I was Claudia. I mean, fucking bitch. I ain't no Claudia. Okay? I ain't Colombian. Have no issues with a Colombian, but this bitch right here is not from South America. I'm from the fucking goddamn USA. I'm a Yankee and from the fucking goddamn islands. Okay? I'm a Boricua. This was last year.
Yeah, last year when she went running to see with her protector.
This was May the 4th of 2022, if I am correctly recalling it. Okay? Because I got this motherfucking recording myself. Okay? May the 4th, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, but this I have fucking recording myself too. Okay? So I mean really. And this motherfucker told Mofongo I was Claudia. ¿Dónde carajo me parezco yo como Claudia? I mean, really. I'm a fucking goddamn boricua. Judía. Y mira, déjame decirte bien jodida estoy ahora como me siento, ¿ok? I am not ninguna colombiana, ¿ok? So, yeah,
crack me up when you start doing that shit.
Yeah, I know. And guess what? I am not 5 feet. I'm 5'8.5", motherfucker. 5'8". 5'8.5". That's how tall I am. I think it was in May. I think. I'm not exactly sure. Don't forget,
Keep
I'm not feeling
listening.
too well.
Yeah, you keep listening, you'll remember it. This was a big shebang, and if this was January, not May, January of 2022,
But no,
because
I'm glad because I'm sick. Okay, I don't recall
she
right now.
was she was said that Jules was in the hospital. That's when Jules
Oh
put the
yeah,
Sharpie mark on her arm.
yeah. And she had it was Heidi's name, Heidi Black, Terry Lynn Adicott, and then it had Teddy. No, uh, no, it wasn't Teddy. It was Tennessee whiskey or some shit like that. Don't hold me to with that last one, okay? I am fucking sick still, but I think it was Tennessee whiskey. Oh, January can make more sense. This is before I came into the community because I didn't come in until March. Oh, okay. I don't recall. Right now, I'm being honest. I don't recall, okay? But I do recall this bitch hole fucking lying and saying that
Yeah, saving face so that Siwa would protect her, but for 2 years, this bitch was causing Siwa fucking hell. And then because I was friends with Jar, you know, Siwa kept saying I was complicit with the shit she was doing, but I wasn't because I was always in the background telling her, leave this girl alone. But she wouldn't. So it would cause issues between me and Siwa.
he was causing problems with everybody. She just wanted people to gone. I mean, this bitch hole has no respect whatsoever. No moral custom. Oh, okay. Okay, she didn't do it. Okay, so it was January the 9th, D.
Yeah, so this is
Geneva, see,
January.
yeah,
So
you see, I
so
told
she's
you.
up on panel
I,
January.
yeah, I told you I'm so sick. I don't recall the shit right now. I've been off the damn fucking March, except for the damn day. I mean, except for her comment saying that I told you and Siwa that I told you and her that Siwa paid me $500 to offer you in the family. Yeah, stupid bitch. Oh, yeah, that was it. That was in January. Fuck, that was damn. I need to get healthier. Okay, it's Star's fault. Star, you did it. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm blaming Star. Today is blame fucking Star. Oh well, I just placed an order. They told me they could go ahead and make it for me. I was on the phone. That's why I wasn't doing anything. Don't blame. Don't be blaming your allergies on me, bitch. It's your fault. It's your fault. Oh my god. I know my uncle must be rolling laughing because I'm laughing just like he did. Lord Almighty, all weekend, and my head is pounding right now. But yeah, here we go. This shit, damn. Oh my god, there's so many hours of this. Oh Lord.
That account coming at you using your son's thing, that to attack you. You know it wasn't Amanda. And then she sent me pages saying that Amanda brought Mofongo back. Mofongo's coming after everybody thanks to Amanda. This is all Amanda's fault. And I'm not making this shit up. Amanda is doing all this stuff to me.
I mean, I don't know what all is being done to her, but
she sent me screenshots of it, and that was screenshots sent to Teresa, not Dee, but she said that was you blackmailing her. It wasn't even sent to Dee. It was sent to Teresa from someone else, not anybody tied to you. And then she sent old screenshots. There was a time that you sent someone a message saying I think it was when y'all fell out last time, where you were saying that you were done with Brooke, and Dean and so, and that they were racist and something like that, and that you were going to tell everything. I don't know if that's recent messages you sent someone.
No,
or
that
from a
was
long time
that
ago.
was from when Dee and I hated each other in the beginning.
So it was from a year ago, at least.
2 years.
That's what I thought. I knew. See, they were old messages. So Dee, you posting those things that you said Amanda's doing to you now. That was the only proof Dee had for me was that stuff. She's like,
oh well, yeah,
she
that's
goes,
2 years old.
Yeah, she sent it to me the other day and says, "Read it and weep, bitch." I was like, "Girl, that's not what you said she sent you." And then again, like I said, I've seen those messages from a long time ago. Those aren't recent. But she's telling her that you did it since he passed away.
I was trying to see people misunderstand me because I was trying to show Amanda's behavior of what she did before and what she's doing now.
Yeah.
The things that Amanda said before in the past, going to people and wanting to use them, but that's why I'm always misunderstood. I don't get this right here. This just blows me every time I see it.
Did you?
I mean, Amanda has like a fucking behavior, and it's repeated over and over and over and over again, and that's what I was trying to show.
Yeah, a lot of people don't get it. Okay, well, a lot of people don't get it. And all that other shit. If they did, they would have been paying attention and would have known, but a lot of people just don't. At all. None whatsoever. Like I said, had they been paying attention, they would have known. Okay. Here is this. Here we go.
Before we didn't like each other, we would be getting along. We had a falling out because somebody sent her a pizza allegedly. Okay.
Oh, I remember that.
And she swore it was me. Now, I never had her address, and if I did, I would have sent her
Yes, you did.
something because she came after me like she's coming
You
after me
doxed
now.
the fuck out of me, bitch.
But I won't forgive again because I can
Forgive?
be very forgiving.
Fuck you.
Quite
I never did shit to you for you to forgive me. You were
As long as we're
doxing
not-
me and my whole fucking family.
Purple account, I was being told by everybody I was this account, and I thought, well, maybe because I had deactivated my Instagram, and then I just made a new Instagram and just told a couple of friends, and they were mods of ours, all of ours.
Angela!
And so I hadn't been logged into my regular Instagram for a couple of weeks. So finally I thought, well, maybe I can see what they're talking about. Maybe they're talking about it in our
lying. She's
group
not
chat.
done with nothing.
So I logged back in. I did it at like
It's
5
still
in the morning.
fucking with me.
When I thought that fewer number of people would be up to see it. And
again, do you know why we're doing this, Star? I'll tell you. Because there was restraining orders on both sides. And because Amanda Prayer Jar, Miser, kept saying she's doing her membership so she could show everything because the judge gave her the restraining order because he was a bad person. Okay? I'm paraphrasing that, okay? Only thing is, no, Dee didn't make it to the court hearing in person, and the judge gave her the restraining order by default. So when she
didn't want
did
to go.
that,
I wanted her to have it because I knew what she had up her sleeve. I
and
wasn't
she
going to
hasn't
go to
stopped.
tribal. I wasn't going to trial
Yeah,
with her. I said, I'm not
she
going to
hasn't.
argue with it. She can have it.
Yep,
And
and she
now
hasn't stopped.
she hasn't stopped. She keeps saying shit. I mean, charging fucking people to see what was written on all this stuff. Like everything that was written was actually happening. It wasn't a fucking lie. Like what who cares about what was written on something? Like that's the problem with you motherfuckers. Always worried about something. Like my RO that Amanda had on me is gone. That expired in March. I kept my mouth shut. I kept my mouth shut. And every time I kept hearing her say that she was going to do the memberships and show these documents and all this shit, I said, you know what? I'm done with her little fucking nonchalant threats. So we're going to go live and we're going to show all this shit for free. And
Yep.
show what she was doing, hopping panel to panel, fucking in her lives that she pussy and deleted because, you know, Amanda can't be actually ballsy enough to leave up crazy shit she says about people.
Yep, and the other thing too is that um when she did this was when we were doing table talks back in September and October, and she kept instigating that her mother even came into the lives that we were having, and when her mother had no fucking business coming into our lives, knowing fully well that she is considered a third party or second party, or the first party of the first party, of the second party of the third party, a fourth party of the eighth party, coming and doing shit when she's not supposed to be there. So
Or,
when I her, D left the chat. I mean, she left the live, and at the same time, I went to kick her off because I needed to do it in order to go ahead and block Connie because she was fucking violating the order that she got by default and that D had on her too, but she kept on the shit. So I blocked fucking goddamn Connie. And Amanda Prayer got pissed off about it. So, that was the whole thing. That was another reason she still wanted to involve herself in the intention that had nothing to do with it. But yeah, go on. You're about to say.
or, or, Prayer Jar joining the Thanksgiving summit with everybody on my son's first year death anniversary, or at Christmas time up on panel with Terry Lynn, um, calling strange people, talking about how you like them fat toothless truck drivers. Hee 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 hee. I mean, you got a restraining order on you and you haven't stopped.
Oh, but yes, guess what, Star? Apparently she did record the court proceeding that was told by the courts not to do it of D, and yeah, okay, it was recorded. It was recorded. So yeah. Okay, so her saying one thing, just so you know, it was recorded, and the judge has no idea. Well, at the time, I had no idea. When we found out, D went ahead because I saw it. I was like, oh fuck, and notify the court system. What? but she sent out an email with a blow by blow of the hearing with a recording attached. You're fucking serious? Oh,
Oh,
really
hold
now?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, and 3. The Mims, I think.
Yeah, that was one. Must have, yep, 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 yep.
Okay, tell me if this is right.
Oh Lord, hold on. Let me look at it on the tablet. Hold on. Oh Lord. Come on, open up. I'm gonna close this up. YouTube. Let me lower the volume down. Gosh, this gets me in trouble.
Come on,
Do that. Okay, now let me lower the volume down. Oops, gosh, this gets me in trouble. There it goes. Oh my God. Yeah, very strict order. Yeah, let me try and see if I can see it out of this thing. Very strict order for Maria and one not to discuss publicly. RO for terms of 1 year, which means her name is not entered into the National Criminal Database. This affects things like passing criminal background checks for jobs, purchase of firearms, buying a home, sometimes home insurance, even some credit checks. We lump these together under this, meaning instead of the 3 cases, we filed one for me, one for Savior. Is that Savior?
Xavier.
Yeah, then I don't know. XAVI. One for my mom. This is a special condition, so covering my entire immediate family, all our children, because she posted by dead brother Curtis countless times along with whatever her son's name is. I can't even think. Anyways, and even my 2-year-old niece's photo after birth and another photo from her baptism. She cannot contact, mention, allude to my son, Savior, my family, our parish, Savvy's private school where we live in any way, etc. Can't post, do lives about any of that. It's customary with Kansas ROs. You are put on criminal Kansas database for the term of 1 year, which is the length of the RO. Judge said absolutely no victory lap, quote unquote, publicly on either side. This because one explained, as did Phil, about her behavior, gloating, breaking down details for details incoherently. Two, may add how court went last time. Now she's dragging me. Now she's dragged me. My son, etc., poked me nonstop, etc. None of that on either side was made very clear to us both. Any deviation from this on either side, because her RO on me is still active, will be held in contempt and charged and arrested, either me in Kansas or her in Miami, facilitated by Miami-Dade County courts. So it's very serious. I have been super careful not to violate the order, but I know Maria can't help herself. So I knew, she, oh Lord, I'm trying to, okay, I'm getting a headache. Let's see. Violate the order, I know, because Maria can't help herself. So I knew this would struggle with not violating. It is very likely her concealed carry permit will be taken, and a good possibility, but her guns will be removed. She says she hunts with her husband and are avid hunters, so her husband will be upset, is kind of what she alluded to. She left crying. Not super oblivious. She was tying to, she was trying to hide it, but wiping her tear ducts several times. She looked more and more infuriated this long. No, she looked more and more defeated the longer went on. At the end, she didn't look pissed. She looked distraught. She brought up Jen, D, and Graham Allen, and Stacy Walters. Unbelievable lineup. They did her no favors. Maria was her worst enemy, to be honest. My lawyer didn't even cross-examine anymore, but Anne, they all said Maria doesn't have fake accounts. Her let's see, where's it? Hate accounts has never bothered me, my family, school, or priest. All of them said that. Oh, and she never posted photos of my son, family, me, didn't create the Amanda Mize awareness subreddit, etc., except Anne had a moment of sanity, though fleeting, when she said, well, except when you emailed her church a bunch of stuff. LOL. Maria looked shocked. She said that. Maria literally froze when my lawyer called Phil as my first witness. She had no idea he was coming, and it showed. She was stunned. The judge said in his verdict, quote, everyone thinks they have free speech online. While this is true, there's a limit. Freedom of speech ends when you evade another personal privacy rights, and you have, end of quote. I don't have the final order yet. First, the Miami Sheriff's Department will serve her with the final order. Then I get mailed a copy of the order with a receipt saying she had service on it already. But here's the stat. RO against Maria covering me, every member of my family, including siblings and their kids, for the term of 1 year, beginning on August 23rd, 2022 till August 29, 2023. Customary Kansas and RO laws require forfeiture of concealed carry permits and guns for the term of the RO. Um, and I can't read the other part. I have to remove that thing, but um, yeah. So basically, if Maria has, or basically the state of Florida indicates that if there's guns in the house, guns are plural, because I said the S guns, okay, plural, more than one, then those guns have to be removed and they're supposed to be taken and secured in the department of the sheriff's office or their buildings or the facilities for that remainder of that time. And then those weapons are all registered one by one, whose it belongs and everything else. And at the time of the 1 year or however long is the restraining order, then the guns may be returned to them and may not. It all depends on the state of Florida, how they want to additionally add that stuff. But once you have a restraining order, you cannot, per my recollection, because I researched on something on another case, on a case, I don't believe you're allowed to carry again, because that shows up um in the thingamajig and the
This
way
is coming from Amanda Prajar. Like half the shit she says is it's exaggerated and not properly interpreted and
well, the state of
lies.
Florida said when you have a restraining order, that I know for a fact, because there was a case on something of twin brothers I was watching. Anyways, they were innocent. Anyways, concealed weapons, when there's a restraining order, concealed weapons are automatically forfeited and taken away. The sheriff's department comes and takes it and puts it in their facilities. It's what's about it.
Just like in
Then
here,
when concealed weapon is suspended and is flagged. Now, I don't recall if the laws have changed.
I don't know. I don't care about that shit. Anyway, she said in here that all of us lied on something. The only question I was asked on the stand was about the chocolate starfish.
Oh my
And
God,
Amanda was the one. Amanda was trying to accuse Maria of coming up with the chocolate starfish and blah blah blah. But it was actually Amanda who was on panel saying
She
that she
started
was
with that.
gonna make chocolate starfish for Terry Lynn for Christmas. And she actually
Yeah.
bought the mold on the panel for the chocolate
Yep.
starfish.
Yep. I laughed. I fucking laughed hysterically because I could not believe how crazy. And I found out they do actually sell that. And if you know what the hell the freaking
Yeah, she went
starfish is,
on Amazon.
yeah, and if you know what the fuck is the starfish, you'll know is your rear, okay? I
Your
could
rear
not believe
hole.
that. Well, I was trying to be nice about it. I was trying to be discreet, okay? I was trying to be discreet. I was trying to be discreet. Okay?
No, not Maria. Amanda Prajar.
Yeah,
She's the
Amanda
one that
Parjar.
says Maria got blamed for it. And that was the only question that I was asked in court. And I told the judge exactly where it came from. Like, I don't know who else was questioning and lying and whatever, but I only got questioned with one question. To her, everybody lies, except for her.
Yeah.
But I
Everybody
mean,
lies, and she's a saint. She's a saint. You know, she's a Catholic. She's a Catholic. She gives the Catholic, people bad names. And all
oh,
that stuff.
she definitely gives a bad name to a lot of things, not just the Catholic society.
Oh, absolutely. The deacons, the deacons' spouses, the whatever thingamajigs, whatever you want to call. Okay.
I don't know what
I'm
the
missing.
RO is based on. I think I have the paperwork somewhere. I just have to go digging for it. But I know she was accused of all kinds of shit. Then she turned around and got filed for her mom and her son. Come on now. She only filed on Maria because she was pissed I went back to court to get what I needed for myself. Because she continued, after I dropped mine, she continued and continued and continued to harangue me, and I went back and got one. And so she turned around and punished Maria for it. She's very vindictive. And she didn't like the fact that Maria won and proved that she was, in fact, a cyber stalker, creating all those accounts.
Now the one that is uh starfish is Amanda Prayer Jar. Okay, she's the one. Who the fuck knows if it was? You know what? It could have been. No, oh my god!
I think
Is there a
Maria
song
sent
called
that. I think Maria sent that shit to me in my email, but I will have to black out all the information on Maria just so you can read everything that Amanda wrote.
Oh wait, vey. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Lord have mercy. This is chocolate starfish. Oh my god. I was okay until I saw that part down. To chocolate starfish. Lord have mercy. I mean, we can post. No, we ain't gonna do it because we don't need no minors to look at that shit up. Okay. Uh,
An
if
RO
people
about
call,
starfish, an RO about R and a cat, noticing a theme.
oh, that's right. Oh my god. Mm. Oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. So yeah, y'all can see that stuff. I need a projection. Okay, a wall so I can read the stuff. I need a 30. I need a 72-inch screen TV so I can hook the computer and I can read what's in there.
I thought you were getting ready to say you needed a 72-inch dick. Oh my god. I was getting ready
Oh
to
my
say,
god.
damn, did they make it that big?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Who the fuck knows that? Yeah, your name was mentioned some or not in this shit. Yeah. Huh. I mean, Lord. Well, nobody her secrets. Oh, my secrets. Damn it. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh Lord, I just caught on to this shit. Okay. I just caught on to this shit. Didn't even realize. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
No, Lord have mercy. But yeah, I know. 72-inch. I don't think there's a fucking 72-inch unless you got a goddamn Play-Doh shit. What the? I know somebody that would actually like a 72-inch. Might need one as about now, like Amanda Prayer Jar. Just saying. There's probably another one. Yeah, there's probably another one that needs you the woof woof. Okay. Hey. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I'm more than good. Okay. Gosh, I'm gonna keep talking. I gotta get something to munch real quick because I'm starting to feel a little bit queasy.
You know, I'm keeping stuff up on a thing because I know people like to screenshot and try to figure out what everything's written down here, Miss Amanda. You know, you got three pages of this shit. You literally sat down and took the time to type all this out. This is crazy. I can't even read it. It's so small. Who does that? It'll be all over Reddit tomorrow. Oh my God. I know I did a video on my Instagram thanking the people on Reddit for standing up for my son against Maria. Because I got screenshots that morning that they had it posted up. I don't even think Sly could read this small ass writing. Hey Amanda, this one's for you.
Turn me up a little bit.
How y'all wanna be?
Your brother, I can't see he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only talk. I'm with the action, I'm doing up stunts, and I'm with the smoke. I be chiefing on blunts, and I feel like a doctor. I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once, and I feel like I'm Kobe. I shooting this bucks. Right bottom of my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch. She trying to get me set up, so I ride with a stick in a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about team mozzarella. He could do good, baby. I could do better. He sit on his ass, and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever. Your brother, I can't see your brother a bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the six. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch. Don't try to be gangsta, no need to pretend. You being fucked up, 2 sheets to the wind. Not taking no L, I'm here for the win. And once I'm finished, I'll do it again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Talking to God, talking about sinning again. Talking about sinning again.
I stay in the trap, 10 P's in the week. What you made in the year, I made in my sleep. Can't fuck with the opposite piece. That little bitch, she right on her knees. My blood from the west, but I'm straight from the east. Got work from a knock, got blessing with keys. Yeah, love with that so trees. Back in the garden, we run with the breach. I cannot fuck with the popo. They think that it's sweet cause a nigga from Mufo. Bitch, I keep me on Fofo. Man, shout out to Tony, got a stick like he polo. Niggas be bluffing like shit. Black flag cause I'm full, but my pockets stay crip. And you get me by the 6. On 40 roll, keep a 40 or better. Ain't cause we chasing the cheddar. I heard he flying, but you know it's whatever. I heard he slime, put that boy in the stretcher. He'll get hurt if we put it together. Get to the guala, I had to do better. Used to be broke, now I'm fly as a feather. Beat up the pussy, she call me Mayweather. That make our best and no matter the weather.
Your brother, I can't see he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gonna die about me in the 6. That nigga gonna die trying to flex for a bitch.
Wanna get done up on hot like the sun.
That nigga gonna die trying to flex for a bitch.
How'd y'all want to beat?
Your brother, I can't see you bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public and up it is done, I'ma turn him to Ricky, no run, Ricky run. Run to be done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only tongue. Your brother, I can't see your brother a bitch.
I love this song. God, I love this song. Isn't it nuts when people record things and lie about it? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. My food is coming. Thank goodness for that. Because I drank 42 ounces of water, which is the tea, okay? Oh, Lord. Yeah, so since we've been on, all right? And that really did a number. It's not like I wasn't feeling well to begin with, but yeah. So, keep lowering the volume on this thing. I don't know what the volume there. Oh, I'm hearing myself on my own freaking phone. I forgot that's where I'm hearing myself. I'm not on the tablet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh Lord, let me switch this to here. Oh, wait a second, I gotta stop. Oops. Hold on. What is the YouTube? How's that? There. Here. Oh gosh. But yeah. Oh Lord. Here we go. Oh, duh, I forgot to
Too. That account sent me everything, and instead of posting it, I went directly to Dee and showed her, and she's saying I was out to attack her during her time of grief as well. No, I was actually trying to help you. I didn't owe Dee anything, considering what she's been doing the past few months. I didn't owe her that to do that for her, but I did anyways because I really thought she was being messed with during this time, which apparently she was, but it wasn't you. But yeah, they sent me everything too. They're trying to that Dee disliked her child, and that's bullshit.
Well, I can tell you that she did not dislike her child.
I know
She's a very good mother.
During the reading, I said that I know you accepted him. I know you loved him. I know that there was a lot, you had to deal with a lot through the, like I said, and I know Pierre loved him too.
He did, and Pierre was in jail when it happened, and
That's
Pierre
horrible, by the way.
was having the most horrible time grieving, and he was separated from his family.
How the fuck would you know?
And she loves her
All
children
that
as much
shit
as
you
we love
said.
her. And I'll say that for her. She's a very good mom and a good grandmother. I lost a lot of people know this, but I lost my little brother years ago on Christmas Eve, and I watched my parents suffer. And I live in a small town, right? And the rumor mill is rampant in small towns. And people made, not terrible comments like have been made about her, but nasty comments about my parents, like, well, why did
did that really happen? Did Maria really say to your mom that your mom did that?
Yeah, she did.
I was furious,
No,
and she
didn't.
said she has never done anything like that.
I never
So
heard
no, and
that
I showed my mom everything. I showed her all of the stuff that was going on.
You
My
made
mom,
it up because Maria's flat out said you made it up. She would never say something like that.
well, Maria doesn't ever admit to anything, so that doesn't surprise me. But people said things like around the community that got back to our family, like, well, why wouldn't her parents be watching him, or why would they let him ride a go-kart?
I don't even know how he passed. That's how much, I know you think I know everything. I don't know how he passed.
He was hit.
When he passed. I don't know any details about it. All
He
I
was
knew is that
hit
his
on
brother
Christmas
passed.
Eve when he was 10. On Christmas Eve in our front yard by a neighbor who was intoxicated and driving too fast.
He was hit? Is that what you said?
Yeah. He was hit head on.
Holy,
and
that's the first thing about that.
And it was really hard. But people said things like, well, why would her parents let him ride that go-kart on a foggy morning like that? There was no fog. There was no fog that morning. Like, people made derogatory comments.
For anybody to blame any parent for the loss of their child is disgusting, unless the parent actually was hands-on in the passing of that child. I don't know why people do that.
I don't know why people do that either.
That's evil.
But even worse were people like friends of our family were the ones that like told my parents that this was being said. I think that's just as vicious. You know, they don't need to hear that. And I watched my parents.
That's her problem. All this stuff happened to her and her family that she projected onto everybody else.
I was crying, like when I saw her face.
Well, and she asked to see it afterwards.
Huh?
And she asked to see that. She wanted to see it afterwards, and I showed her everything. I didn't just show her that. I showed her everything. The devil horns on his sweet little head. And
who did that?
But Maria did not ever say that Connie killed her son. Maria did not ever say that. That I do know. The other shit, yeah, she made pages and she posted the kid and all that other shit, but Maria never said that the mother killed her son.
I mean, but so I watched my parents grieve and then grieve harder every time someone would allege that it was at their
it's true.
It was their fault that they did it out of just ignorance or not paying attention or something like that, you know. And I wouldn't say that about someone else. I've witnessed
where
it.
This was said by Maria.
It was said on. She used to have a Instagram account called Amanda's Support Group.
Yes,
and it was said.
Yeah,
it was said on that account. It was said on there.
That's the same account that I think she posted Brooke's daughter saying, I need to get in control. I thought it was Lisa's daughter at first, but I think it might have been Brooke that said, I need to get control of my bitch daughter so she doesn't end up pregnant like these.
Yeah.
Someone sent me the screenshot. I thought it looks a lot like Lisa's daughter, though. They're both beautiful girls. But I thought it was her, and I was like, why was Maria going after Lisa's daughter? But someone explained to me 2 days ago that it wasn't Lisa, it was Brooks.
Yeah, it was Brooks. And you know,
calling a child a bitch, just wow.
Yeah. And the picture wasn't even like the picture of her daughter. It was a sweet picture. It wasn't like some, you know,
she's a
trashy looking picture or anything. You know, it was a sweet picture of her.
Conflicting stories about Rule's sister. Do y'all have any proof that was Maria? I know I see Rule. Maria sent it to me where Rule said, y'all are going to go to jail, you and Claudia, for doing this to my sister, drawing a swastika on all that. Like, which, by the way, Maria said I taught her how to draw swastikas. Was I even around back then?
I don't remember you being around back then.
No, I started in this community in September of 2020. I wasn't around when that whole swastika situation went down.
I wasn't around when the swastika started either. I came in, I don't know how long after that, but I believe that a woman named Courtney.
Amy. She never has any proof. That's the problem.
Her sweet little boy.
Mm-hmm.
I have screenshots of Courtney saying that her son looked like a squirrel or like a hairy little squirrel and talk shit about that little sweet boy.
Well, I have screenshots that I got from Sandy.
I know, Punisher. I know.
Courtney sent a text message and I've seen the text message.
Apparently somebody was drawing swastikas all over Rule's sister who had passed. I wasn't here for that. I don't know who it was, but they were saying it was Maria that did it, and then apparently they got the Homeland Security went to Maria's home, and I guess nothing happened because they didn't have uh, proof of it being Maria. I don't know. I mean, I've heard bits and pieces of it. My ass was offline then.
Oh my god. Is that fucking racist or what the fuck it is? Damn. That's fucked up. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
And it said something to the effect of, "Why don't you just go? I thought you were dead for sure. Like, unfortunately, you failed. Why don't you go jump off the Brooklyn Bridge?"
Wowzer.
And Courtney's a really nasty, nasty woman, and I think
she is. Yeah.
That she was the one that did that to her sister's picture.
Okay. Yeah.
I've always believed that.
Sometimes I see the message girl saying it's Maria and Claudia, but I said I don't. It's the only one I don't have proof that it's Maria. And then here other times it was someone else. So you knew more than I do who they think did it. I only saw the screenshots where she blamed Maria, so I thought maybe there was some truth to it. So.
Well, and I'm not one to like bail Maria out of anything, but I don't think that Maria did that.
If she didn't do it, then I'm glad that that's cleared up because that's the one thing I said I don't know.
It was possibly you that did it.
So I'm cleared it up myself, reiterating that wasn't Maria that did the swastika thing.
You did illegally record the girl, and then she ended up trying to kill herself.
She doesn't have proof of it. She doesn't have proof of that. You don't have proof that I've done any of these things. I haven't talked to Mofongo in 8 or 9 months, and he knows that. I haven't.
No, the fuck I don't.
Whatever account. Oh, I guess she said that I'm the purple. I was this purple account because I used to have a purple people account. I never
you
had
sure
one
did.
on my child. Never had that.
I was like, say if you did have it, then that would be understandable why she thought that you were this other one. But if you never did, then
I've never had. I didn't know that there was even one.
Yes, I did. Because Jules put it out. Jules put it out.
I saw those screenshots and I saw the name.
The bitch out here is fucking lying again. You're guilty as charged. Bitch.
Purple people eater and then the number 40 behind it. I tried to search the account up and I was, yeah, well, no, I was blocked at first.
Oh, okay.
Like, and so she intentionally blocked me when she realized I was taking a fall for it. You know, she was crying last night. No, I feel so bad and I just feel like a terrible person. You know what? You only admitted to it because you got caught. And you know what else is terrible? Come to find out, Carrie Lynn admitted a day before that Jules had something to do with that account on a stream.
That's apparently what I heard too, was that Shaylin said she did the account, but it was by Jules pushing, or like Jules, like it was her idea or something.
But Carrie Lynn's known this for at least 2 days. So
Carrie Lynn knew the whole fucking time and kept her mouth shut.
Listen, I've said some pretty hateful things. I've gone pretty far in the past to defend my friends.
Hey, Lulu.
And I've been pretty nasty, but I would never, ever tell a grieving mother anything negative about her child passing.
Really?
And I wouldn't.
Hold on, Sly. All that shit that she was saying in those fucking panel hopping and on her own panel.
I wouldn't do those
But
things.
I'd never say nothing
And
negative to a. Yeah, okay, what the
if
fuck
you
ever.
start showing some proof that I'm doing any of the things that you're accusing me of, because I'm not.
The reason I believe it is because of our history with each other, but also because like I said, I really thought there's no way this grieving mother would just come out doing this for no reason unless there was actually proof behind it. And then, like I said, now she has proof that it's not you, and there's still no apology. It's still attack, attack, attack.
Well, and they keep
All right, you dirty
back.
witch.
I'm doing all these. I'm doing nothing. I'm talking to 2 people online. Well, 3, and you're one of them. Like that. If that tells you anything, the other people I've been talking to are like my real life friends who are keyed into the situation. Like I don't know who to trust.
And to be of everyone.
Yeah, and
because these girls have been your friends for how long? And you see what they're doing. Look, I've been friends with Maria and them how long? And we see what they're doing. This should be like a warning to everyone. You don't trust anyone. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Nobody should trust anyone in this community. I don't care who it is, what they say, how nice they seem. Don't trust them, because it doesn't take much at all for people to go as low as they possibly can on.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
It really doesn't.
And as far as why Amanda's up here, she hasn't had a chance to come up and speak her mind without being ganged up on in her chat by all these people. I'm not going to allow her to be ganged up on in here, which y'all don't gang up on people anyways, but I'm not going to allow her to be ganged up. I want her to have support because she's going through a lot. This does not forgive anything in the past. And I'm sure she could agree with me too. This doesn't forgive everything. This doesn't wipe the slate clean. This is, y'all deserve to know the truth about what's actually going on and not be lied to using a horrible moment that happened to someone is being used to attack others. So she has the right to defend herself as well.
I was grateful when you told me I needed to change my password.
Yeah, did you? I mean, I see the screenshot. She said flat out. She said she's been logged. She has stayed logged into your YouTube all this time since she called about the seizure that night. That she's been logged into it since.
Well, I don't know that's well, no, because I went back and looked. You can go into your account and see when somebody's logged in.
But where she messed up is her answer to coming in here messing with me under your name. Her answer was, I was accidentally still logged into Amanda's YouTube, and I wasn't trying to come in there and pretend to be Amanda. I was coming in there under my own name to harass you, see what? When no, if that was true, then her name wouldn't be at the top. It would say your name. It would say Amanda.
Right, and I don't go in anywhere.
Yes, I'm glad.
Okay.
This shit.
Okay, so you can sign in on Google under StreamYard, or you can sign in under Safari. When I went up in to see was backstage, the Safari came up and I went in. I did not realize Amanda's account was still there on mine, because that was the last account I was signed into on Safari, because I'm usually using the Google for my own shit. I was logged into Amanda's stuff. She gave me everything, so when she had whatever she has online, I can go in and I can shut it off. I had passwords and everything. I went up trying to get Siwa's attention, and it was under Amanda's shit instead of my own shit. But because it was linked to my phone, it was authenticated as me. It wasn't a lie. And Amanda knew that I was signed into it. Once we split up, I guess she completely kicked me out of it because at this point, I wasn't even thinking about signing out of anything. I just wanted her, Siwa, to know the fucking truth that Amanda was up there lying and all this big fucking bullshit went on because she was up there gaslighting and not letting the truth actually be told. But now is my chance to show everything that this broad has done to people. I mean, I think everybody's starting to realize it because she's back to screwing Siwa over as she done to everybody else that she supposedly was friends with. She gets a bunch of information on somebody, and when she's done with them, she goes around doing all kinds of lives about them and putting all kinds of bullshit out there and twisting stories up for her own narrative. It's just sickening. But anytime you sign in to see was StreamYard, it automatically takes you over to the Safari. It was confusing for me until I got used to the shit.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Irish darling.
Hello, Irish.
Yeah.
She called us dirty
So,
wenches earlier.
well, she would like to have. Who called us dirty wenches?
Irish.
I didn't even know. I did not even notice it. I mean, seriously, Irish, you really did that. I was gonna say something, but and then I said, wait a minute, who said that? Because it was not gonna be nice. Okay, it would have been the wrong person it would have gone to. I would have thought it was Amanda that said that. That's why. I just realized the fur babies. I haven't taken them out either. Huh. I don't know if you want to do a quick intermission or what, but I need to take them out too. Are you there?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play this. Bleiben Fräulein. She's hungry. Hold on, let me move this out of my way. Uh, I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna take them outside. It's dark up here, and I don't want to go out too long. I don't even. I've lost track what time it is for them, and so I'll play this, and you guys. Move this thing on my side. Shoot, I'm hearing this delay on my end, and we'll play everything else. So you explain to them everything.
Mhm.
Okay. So everybody understands what the screw up was? Because when that happened, just so you know, it's not like I didn't know. I called Dee and I told her. And then Dee laughed because she realized what the hell had happened. So you're lucky she told you and was clear about it. Because with me, I was like, what? Okay. Lost connection, but yep, just as bad as someone who thinks their own backyard is as clean as a whistle and come to find out it's filled with trash bags and used dog piss and pad. I didn't mean to delete all Moses' comment. It was just the one I used for our language, but I guess I deleted all ours. Whoop. Oh, God. You know, I did that one time. I thought I was deleting one comment from somebody, and I didn't delete the whole shit. And I said, how the fuck was that? I thought I could delete one. But I guess I misunderstood the shit. Okay?
Hold on.
So, huh? What?
Am I missing something? Gumdrops and farts with Muzz. That's not Muzz's shit.
Hey, gun drops, farts. Guess what? I got something to show you. Fuck you. Bye, bitch. Come with your real name. I didn't realize that. It's I just looked at the logo and wasn't paying attention. My bad. Now this one should have been deleted. This one should have been blocked. Cause that one, so the wrong one was blocked. Yeah, I know. Don't you
So
like that
guess who
star?
that is? Fuck off, you fat bitch! Fucking Britters. We already know what your game is. Get the fuck out of here with all these accounts. Get out.
Goodbye. Who let the dog go? That's right. You heard my dog, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome. I seen your ass, you stank ass. Yes, you stank pussy ass around, okay?
No,
So
I was
bye,
looking and
bitch.
it's like I don't remember seeing clouds of like smoke behind Muzz's name. And I went up
Yeah,
and
well,
checked
when
and it's two different ones and it was actually a different logo.
yeah, well, that's why someone has said, and I says no, it was the wrong. I said
Hey Gigi.
hello, Gigi. I said, Gigi, you missed the beginning. You would have fucking died laughing. I swear to God, I'm on a fucking roll. But anyways, um, and yes, Gigi, I did go dark. Okay, I'm letting you know, I did go dark. Well, I started to go dark. I am dark, and you're gonna hear some. You're gonna hear something, and sorry, but somebody did some shit, and it's on my religious belief to go ahead and take care of business. Okay. But yeah, no, when I saw Irish say that, I thought I was like, okay, I didn't catch it because had food delivered, and then need to get ready my service dog to take them out, and then all of a sudden, bleiben Fräulein, Platz, Platz, and bleiben, and then and I couldn't understand. Oh, thank you, thank you, Gigi. Okay. um And then they went ahead and so when Iris said that, I was like, huh? So I figured it was just talking about Musk because I did not see it because I wasn't in here when that happened. And then when you said hold on, and then I saw the thing of Musk, so I didn't pay attention until you said that's different. And I looked, I was like, yeah, I know the bitch is gone. That stank pussy bitch needs to go. Britters, Britters. Don't you know your lover in Thunder Bay, woohoo, Thunder Bay is saying fuck off. All right. Yep. Did I miss something again? Oh, okay. Now I know. Okay. Oh, Lord. I thought I missed something else. But yeah. Okay. Now I got it. Oh, Lord have mercy. I said, what the hell did I miss? I've been sick. So I was lost. But I'm found. So I'm going to take out I'm going to play this on. I'm going to go ahead and take out the fur babies real quick. And I'm not going to run. And I'm going to walk as fast as I possibly can. But I don't want to slip. So I'll enjoy this music of what's called Amanda Prayer Jar. But yeah, they are doing as well as they can be. No times it will become bearable. Yep. Tell me about it. You know how that goes, Gigi. Okie dokie. I'm going to leave that up there. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to leave that up for now. Oh, I'm so bad. But I'm so fucking good. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Deborah. Okay. Just want to make sure you got that. Okay, here we go. This.
I came in here just now as Amanda.
Yeah.
I mean,
look, it says underneath Amanda's prayer jar. So that means when she clicked the link, what do you have to do? You have to enter your name.
Exactly.
She entered Amanda's prayer jar. That doesn't mean she accidentally came in. No, girl, she knew exactly what she was doing.
So she lied. I mean, she lied about it.
She lied twice.
You know, and I didn't know until tonight when I heard you say it. I didn't know that her son has threatened to empty a clip in us. You know, I mean,
yes, he said, if I see you, I'm going to unload the clip in you. But then he also said, take something about laundry.
I want to correct something. Come on, unloading the clip. Fucking look at the fucking damn scriptures. Once you get the fucking scriptures, you'll understand what unloading the clip means. Just wanted to say that because this shit irks me. Oh, and if you don't think I'm right, you'll find probably a prophet that'll tell you exactly what the fuck it is. Okay? Thank you.
And he says, y'all go to my Instagram and you'll know what I mean when I say taking out the laundry. But emptying a clip is exact words. I'll empty the clip into you. What other clip could he be talking about?
Well, I don't know. I think
it never said I'll empty a clip into you. It said I'll empty. He said I'll unload the clip with all your dirty laundry. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go to my Instagram and hit me up because he got all kinds of dirt on these broads.
Yep. And unloaded.
And he wasn't even talking to Seawood to begin with. He was talking to Amanda Prayer Jar. And he was saying biblical verses to Amanda Prayer Jar.
Yep. Well, you've done most. You've done well, Gigi. I'm all over the place, but that's okay because I'm special. There's a song about that too. But anyways, no, my thing is that unloading the clip, like I said, look it up in the scriptures. Okay? Look it up in the scriptures. Once you find it in the scriptures, you'll know exactly what the fuck it is. And then you'll say, oh, and I'll say, yeah. Right?
I knew he wasn't threatening anybody.
I knew he wasn't threatening either. If you know the scriptures, then you know what he meant. You don't know the scriptures, you don't know what the fuck he meant. Plain and simple. You need to know the scriptures to understand what he was saying. And it's from the fucking Bible, you idiots. Sorry for the other ones, okay? But no, that's from the fucking goddamn scriptures. I mean, shit. But here we go. I'll be right back. Oops. Wait.
report. I'm going to go file a police report about it because I don't take that lightly.
Record it yourself though, because don't take my word. Just make sure you go back. And
no,
I had the computer up to my ear, and I rewinded it 3 times to make sure.
Yeah, but Amanda knew what the fuck it was. Because Amanda's holy.
Here because
it ain't holy.
You know,
she's so holy she don't even know how big her hole is. I mean, it's not.
And you know, when you're going through such a tragedy, I don't know why you would allow your child to make threats like that.
It's not a threat, you stupid idiot.
To be clear, I don't knock her son for the things he said. I
think he's grieving.
Lying to him and riling him up and like, because he doesn't know me, he's never talked to me, nothing. But he was going all at you. She's like, and what about Siwa? Siwa did it and started making up lies. And then what does he do? He starts attacking me. Then he wasn't even talking about Anzi, and she's like, "Hey, what do you have to say about Anzi too?" And there he goes off on Anzi. Like,
but what they didn't know is he was watching all this shit to begin with.
You know, he was obviously hurt.
Nobody knew that.
Not him.
We didn't even know.
Having
until
him
he
come
said
up doing
something,
that,
and we were like, "Oh shit!"
On the sympathy of the community, saying that we're all attacking them. No, D, nobody made you go up on Pam. Nobody said a thing towards you, D. until you come up on panel doing this stuff that you've been doing for the past few days. And even then, I held back.
I don't, you know, I went on and did a stream shortly after it came out that she had lost her son. And I thanked you and I thanked Maria for being so kind to her. And I was grateful. I was grateful that
that
everybody
wasn't
did.
your
So,
fucking place. We told y'all not to go live.
Pass away.
Yep. It wasn't your fucking place.
Sly.
Okay, hold on. Let me hear this motherfucker. Let me hear this
was on the
motherfucker.
phone one night with Dee and I before this all happened.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Actually, a couple of weeks before this all
Yeah,
happened.
motherfucker.
And
Listen, motherfuckers, you
told
fucking lie.
us that you paid her to have someone put black magic.
Whoa. That changes it. She said I paid her
No.
to curse.
No. Fucking Amanda said that because I fucking didn't say that. I don't fucking do no dirty work for nobody except for me, my fucking self, and I, and my furries, my immediate family. Okay? That's what the fuck I do. You can't pay me no amount of fucking money to do shit dark arts for nobody. Got it? Nobody. Okay? I do the fuck when I want. That's why I'm in the prayer. Okay? I got your number. Bitch. I've been doing some shit to you, bitch. How's that working for you? Oh, wait a minute. You forgot about what I did to John Bailey. It's my religious belief and my religious practices, which are many and many things to it, okay? You think you've been absolved, bitch? Job, please. Bitch, please, okay? Bitch, fucking please, all right? I tell you. Fly high, I need to Cholo wake up. Well, guess what? Esta hija cabrona maricona se cree que va a estar con esto. Se va para el carajo y al infierno. Cuando yo termine con esta hija de puta, va a pagarse la madre que la voy a ver y que no va a haber nadie que la va a querer parir tampoco. Nadie, absolutamente nadie. Es más, ni el diablo va a querer también con esta hija de puta. All right. Thank you very much. Shit. That bitch hole. Amanda, I wish you the worst. I curse you to eternity, just far worse than I did to Genevieve and Bailey, per my religious beliefs. Okay? And my practices, which are many, and my beliefs, which are many too. You fucked up with the wrong bitch. Y te vas al carajo. Every time you say or do shit about me, watch what the fuck is going to happen about you. You better look around your shoulder because you're going to need to watch where you're walking. You may not realize where the fuck you're stepping on. Bitch, watch it. Oh, and when it happens, remember, fuck you. I done told you. Nobody. Move it, you motherfucker. Okay? Hija de puta desgraciazo maricona. And that's my dialect, because my dialect is not good or either for the Italian one that says she knows Spanish, okay? Because she's so ignorant. She doesn't realize that Spanish is multilingual. It's many dialects, okay? There's not, the only universal is the Spaniard, pendeja. Because you don't know where the fuck the Spanish came from, originated, bitch. Learn your motherfucking thing. There's not one nationality that is better than the other one. Okay? Oh, wait a minute. You're Italian, bitch. Oh, please. Like I said. So, Amanda, you've been cursed not once but twice. Okay.
Pay somebody else to have her family cursed.
Oh, that I. Okay, so I sent a screenshot. Show any.
And by the way, I am owed an apology. I'm just saying, I'm owed an apology. Okay, thank you.
Of me saying I've done something like that. I would never wish this on any mother. I don't care who it is in this community. I don't wish that on anyone, for their child to be hurt or especially pass away. But again, If I'm such a fake
It was
bitch,
Amanda.
how
It was
would you believe that to
Amanda
begin with?
who said it.
You are such a shit starter.
I'm a shit. Oh Lord, I'm owed an apology. I'm owed a fucking apology. Okay?
Amanda
I'm
was the
owed a
one who said it.
motherfucking
She
exactly
said
the motherfucking damn Catholic bitch. Oh, I'm the prayer jar. Bitch. Oh. Oh, Lucifer told me he's got your purgatory ready for you. Just saying.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to take the fur babies out because they're looking at me and I'm like, oh Lord. Okay. There you go.
No, D,
Well,
I
she
have no
said-
involvement in that. I've never even hexed you. D, if you're watching, I've never even hexed you before. Not once.
I mean, I went to my priest and he's like, no, we don't believe in that.
Yeah.
You don't believe
We don't believe in that. And I said, well, what? I asked him for prayers I could pray, and he said, well, we don't believe in that kind of thing, but we don't believe it's real. We don't give it any power, but you know, you can, and he gave me like these special prayers I could pray for healing and protection.
That's because she's the one who told me when my son died. She said, "See what did that? She would put a spell on you." She's the one who said all that.
Yep, and I get blamed for the motherfucker herself. She told the priest, bitch, the priest knows what the fuck people do. They can't tell me they don't know shit. Get over here, boy. They can't tell me they don't know shit. Do you agree with it or not? Nope. That's your religious belief. This religious belief is not to believe it. Then fine. Why the fuck and then are you do exorcism? Okay? You can't have one and have the other. You can't. They both coincide hand in hand. So shit. When I was young, my mama said every time I heard the name Dick or anyone said Pussy Willow, I would act like a complete drama queen. Oh my God. Mercy.
Child.
Yeah, well, not just her child, but to her whole family. That you have her pay somebody to put black magic curse on her whole family.
There's so much wrong with that. Again, it's like if I paid you a cent toward anything, there would be a Cash App or a PayPal saying I paid it. I've never met you, Sly, so how the hell else did I pay you money?
We known each other because I was your mod. I was just up. Second of all, I didn't fucking say that. I'm owed an apology. I'm owed an apology. I don't care who the fuck, but I'm owed by an apology. And that ain't by D. Just saying. I hate that
so
fucking
Sly,
damn.
let's see the screenshot of me ever paying you money for a damn thing. Second off, why would I pay someone to do something that I could do myself if I ever want to do something like that? I would never do it to any family, but why would I pay anyone to do what I can do? That don't make
She said that you got the idea to have her hire somebody to do it because you're a fake witch and you.
I didn't fucking lie because I didn't say that. Got it? I didn't fucking lie because I didn't fucking say that. What?
Damn. No, I didn't know she said all this shit.
Yep. That's why I called. I sent you that message. And you were like, no, you didn't do it. And then you went ahead and then you called me and I asked you, did I fucking say to you and Amanda Prayer Jar that Sewell gave me $500 to F you and your family? And you said no. I said, well, the motherfucking bitch, I just watched it and I'm fucking recording the bitch, said to Sewell that I fucking did that. So my thing is,
I did know about that. I did know about that,
Yeah,
but she's going further, like saying other shit.
Oh yeah, she's saying a lot of fucking shit. That's why she's gonna go to hell, purgatory. She's gonna go down
And
in
you
between
did
hell and
nothing to
purgatory.
Amanda.
I ain't do nothing to that motherfucking bitch except tell her how I got her picture, and she had it on a fucking video on this thing, and then I took a screenshot of it. I asked several people, and one of them went ahead, and I don't know how the fuck the bitch got it, but and then went ahead and posted it in her YouTube. In her IG shit. Okay? So really. So yeah. And I was the one that found the damn shit about prayers of my enemy, tears of my enemy. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I went and asked somebody. I looked at that shit. I was like, "You fucking kidding me?" Somebody said, "I didn't even know that video was out." The same bitch that went ahead and posted the picture of Amanda Prayer Jar. Just saying, it could be a whole bunch of bitches. Who is to say who it is? Okay, so really.
Couldn't do it yourself, so you needed somebody to. And that she's a real witch, and she knows people that can actually.
I'm a fucking real witch, because if I wasn't, well, I'm not a witch. I'm consider myself a witch. But hey, everybody wants to put that connotation, that name on it, so be it. But I am, because if I wasn't, I'm just saying. And there's a lot of shit. I am what I am, and that is it. I didn't tell anybody what I was. Okay? Now, Amanda loves listening to the shit because people like to talk about shit. So it goes to show you who the fuck she was talking to at that time, too. Okay? I'm just saying.
This is what she's been running on for a long time. She's like, "See what said I'm stronger witch than she is." No, bitch. I said you.
No, bitch. You did say it.
You could have people in your family from hundreds of years ago that used to be witches, and if you had,
they're not what used to be. They're still witches. Just saying.
Lay down.
But if you were born into the craft and you started, you've been practicing your whole life. I said, Sly, you could have been stronger by now. But Sly was never practiced before.
I practiced. I don't tell anybody
you could have been if you were born into it and you.
But stupid Amanda kept saying shit.
The craft. That's what I said. But now she's all of a sudden a witch and she's strong. Bitch, you don't know shit. Sorry for my.
Okay. But Amanda started shit. But I do know I am what I am. I told nobody shit. I didn't have to. And I could say whatever the fuck it was because I could keep going. Okay? I'm on a roll. I'm not in a good mood.
Language, but no, that is not something. She is not a witch. She wants to be.
My like I said, I'm not a witch. People like to call me a witch. I'm many things. And I'm generational.
Her family comes from other countries where voodoo is very potent, very strong. That's what I was referring to, not Sly herself. And no,
I'm from generational. I fucking practice the shit. I just don't go bragging about that shit. People like to say, people started on some things and I just went with the flow because, I was in retirement. There's too many things. Just saying.
I really think, okay, does that make sense either? I would involve Sly. So I'm trying to get someone's child Cade. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to involve Sly to go pay to do, like, I'm really going to provide evidence of me trying to commit a crime. Does that make sense either? I'm going to relieve a paper trail of me trying to get someone's child Cade. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
And I'd be stupid to have
unbelievable.
I'd be stupid to have said such a thing like that, which I did not. It was fucking Amanda Prayer Jar. Stupid fucking Amanda Prayer Jar that goes into everybody else's fucking lies and fucking lies out of the fucking damn dick. Oh, wait a minute. She don't have a dick. She's got a pussy. Half of the time it looks like a fucking bison. That's why probably her and Bison get so fucking along. They're the same kind of piece of shit. Okay? Considering that this bitch hoe goes ahead and talks about bleeding all over her man in the shower and everything else. And she fucking thinks that's normal, bitch.
They're actually throwing it on him after they got out the shower.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice about it, but she bragged it. She thought it was so funny. Bitch. You're fucking rot in hell. You are rotting in hell. Because let's just say that she has her hands been dirty for many, many, many decades. Okay, many decades, and this bitch causing problems where the fucking wasn't any additional ones. Well, tell your man I said hello and wake up, little Susie, wake up. Do. Wake up, little Susie, wake up.
I was crazy. I didn't know she was that crazy.
I ain't crazy.
Listen, I don't have a text message or anything. I mean, I could go back and see if we discussed it in a group chat.
Oh, wait a second. Prayer. Woohoo. Hey, prayer. You skank motherfucking bison bitch. Deadly sucker. Where did I fucking say that? You bitch. In your fucking brain. You must have been fucking institutionalized. Don't mean to, screw anybody that's institutionalized, but this bitch needs to be institutionalized, okay? Because I fucking never said that. There's nothing, any fucking place except that I had to phone call from you and talk to both of you, okay? And you couldn't even get on the fucking damn phone. Oh, wait a minute. Every time you call me, the call dropped. Okay? Every single time. Thank you very much. So, yeah, bitch. Stupid motherfucker. Oh.
But that was over the phone. That was on a three-way call.
I believe you. Because that Dee was talking about it herself, that she said it on her stream with her son the other day, and Terry Lynn saying that Amanda said that the reason my child dies is because Siwa put a black curse on us.
And she did say that. She did say that.
Who said who?
And she went, Amanda, and she went to her church. She just said she went to her church to ask the priest about black magic. She did say it.
Oh, yeah, she's so stupid. And the damn priest is stupider. What the fucking then are you a bunch of priests going ahead and do exorcism? If you don't realize it's fucking goddamn black magic. Okay? How ignorant can you fucking goddamn be? Did you not fucking watch Carrie or Rosemary's Baby? That was 2 movies, though. I mean, gross and everything else. I mean, but shit. She thinks, bitch. I mean, she is such a motherfucking bitch. I mean, this bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. You gonna say something now, Amanda? Where's the fucking proof, Amanda? Miser? Where the hell is the proof that I fucking said that, miser? Huh? Where the fuck is the proof? Where? And you know what? I'm going to call you a fucking priest. I'm going to fucking ask him. I'm going to say, I got a question. Do you believe in black magic? Do you believe in exorcism? Do you believe in the devil? Because you got to believe in it in order to exercise it, you motherfucker. Damn it. Do you believe that there's a God or not? I tell you,
I feel bad for Amanda.
Don't feel bad for that motherfucking bitch. All the fucking lies she told, every single shit, every single thing she's told about everybody else, she's distorted it. She has desecrated even the fucking dead, okay? And she's still fucking damn desecrating, okay?
No, I'm just saying I feel bad for her because you're on her ass.
Why feel bad for her? She damn deserves the motherfucker. I done told it. She thought I joked around. Okay? I believe it. You got that right. Believe it. I mean, seriously now. I mean, shit. How's things been working for Amanda Prayer, y'all? Because things have been working pretty good, I tell you, okay? Every single time she's gotten sick. Oh, wait a second. She has CCP. Okay. Oh.
4 times. 5 times.
Yeah, more than that. And for so many bouts of CCP, bitch, You're not in the ventilator, okay? You fucking goddamn lie, motherfucker. Okay? You fucking goddamn lie, motherfucker. Every single time. Every single lie you keep saying. Every single thing you do and say. Girl, bitch. Bye, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Okay? I know where the fuck I am. Do you know where the fucking hole is your ass? Oh, wait a minute. And your baby daddy, your ex, is not doing too well? Everything you do falls back to you. Okay? Everything you do falls back to you. And then those that are around you too. I have no fucking goddamn mercy. I never did, bitch. Okay? Since I did everything you said I did. Stupid shit. Okay? Bitch. You better ask. You better get on your hands and knees. Pile it up with 40 pounds of white rice. Get on your knees on the fucking rice. Beg and plead and don't get up from the shit until you're bleeding, soaking that the rice is all turned bloody. Because you still ain't going to get up. You shouldn't get up. You shall not get up. You stupid bitch. That's your penance. And I'm not even, your penance ain't even done. You could say 20 million Hail Marys full of grace and they ain't going to fucking help you either.
Her life, like what's happening in her life is tragic enough. I don't understand why you have to embellish it.
Right? That's what I was telling Dee when she said I was defending you. I said the same thing. I was like, if she's a Purple People Eater account, then yes, JD, you could come up. I said, if she's a Purple People Eater account, D, then you don't have to add bullshit to make her look worse than she already is. Just leave it alone. Don't lie on it because you're only going to get yourself looking bad if you're making it look worse than it really is. That's what I told Dee. I work with you and I've been helping you and I'm trying to defend your actions.
And you haven't.
It's been a lie ever since. The whole People Eater wasn't you to begin with.
Well, you haven't been working, whatever that means, working with me.
After your stream that you did, I came in there and I said, Amanda, I'm not defending everything you've done. About the other messages Dee says she has, I don't know where those came from. I said, all I'm saying is that one that she said while she was on stream, I just got blackmailing messages from Amanda saying that I better keep her name out of my mouth, all that bullshit. I said, Dee, those were not to you. And then I also told you she came in my stream causing shit using your name. That's exactly
was that happened. From that? Were these alleged blackmail message? Were they from the Purple account too?
No, I'll read it to you exactly what it says. Hold up.
Oh, you know what account it was from?
I know who it came from, but I can't say. It's not anybody you're tied to.
Oh.
I found out after the fact. After Dee went online saying they were you, the person came forward and told me I never sent anything to Dee.
Oh, God, they got that mixed up too. I was live and Teresa sent me messages and a phone number asking me if it was Amanda. I read it out loud and I said, it sounds like Amanda, but I don't know. That's not what I was talking about being blackmailed. It was a message that she wrote to a friend of ours saying that Reddit would eat me up with the shit she knew about me.
That they don't
That's
out.
what I was talking about.
Nasty shit. The kind of stuff Reddit would feast on for years, as soon as, and then it's cut off.
Oh, no, I did write that, but I didn't send that to anybody. I wrote that, and I posted it on my
No, you didn't.
tab.
You sent it to somebody that sent it to me.
Because it says unblock, delete, and it says you can't message or video chat with must follow. It's weird. It says must follow you back to accept Instagram account ready to be happy, but it says unblock, delete, and it's a DM screenshot. I'll send it to you.
Well, I posted it on my community tab because I was really angry. They were accusing me of doing all these things. I was getting death threats. Somebody.
Bullshit. Where's the death threats? We still ain't seen those death threats.
Dee spent New Year's Eve and Christmas Day, Christmas morning, just destroying me online. instead of like grieving and spending it with her family. And somebody sent the link to my son's Facebook account.
Jade, we can hear your TVs, honey.
And
I
my
love
little
this.
boy's only
Jade,
11.
Jade
He
come up
didn't need to
and
have
gave it
that.
to Amanda.
And he listened to a good
So they
portion
sent
of
the
it.
message blaming you for all this shit. They sent it to your child.
Yes. And I
hope you
think,
got proof of it. I hope you took a screenshot because that's.
well, I took a video, like a screen recording of it.
Okay, good.
And he listened to a good like 30 minutes of it before I came in to tell me it was time to get dressed because we were going to go somewhere, and he had tears in his eyes. And I said, "What's wrong?" And he turned his phone around, and that was really hard.
I'm sorry they did that. They involved your child in that shit.
And he really liked Dee. They were buddies. Like, he really had a bond with her, and they talked all the time. Like, he's like, "Why is Miss Dee saying this?"
That's so sad.
And I said, "Baby, they lost their family member. They don't have any answers to why, and they don't have anybody to blame." And
I
so
was going to do a reading, and I told her I would meditate and try to look into exactly how he passed, and I would let her know as a second reading I was going to do to her. But I'm not doing it now because she wanted to know how it happened, and I said that's something to find those details. I would rather because that's serious. I was like, I need to meditate and focus solely on that before I feel comfortable telling you what happened. But I now.
I understand why they're angry about their grief, and I understand
on the person responsible, or I mean, not. There was someone involved in how he
yes, there was,
and they need to take it out on the person and get down to the root of why it went down because there was illegal stuff involved in it. I'll just say that. So, Dee, I would focus on that. Why? How are you going to heal from something so horrible by doing these things?
I mean, I just to spend every night trashing a new person or trashing me over and over again. And you have no proof of any of these things. And then somebody comes and admits that they did it. And what an evil soul to attack somebody like that when they're grieving. And then
you did it. You're just as evil.
Circle back to me. I don't have a reason. Honestly, I feel so bullied. I've been doing everything I can think of to stay off of social media. And so all these paranoid, delusions of grandeur that I'm doing things in the background and I'm saying this. And I'm
Mofongo back, and Mofongo's the one that did that, using her son's image and name to harass Dee on that stream.
Mofongo was brought back by Prayer Jar. Okay.
And I never said Mofongo was. No, I never said Mofongo was one of those accounts. I always said Amanda was one of them. And I was going to find out who they are, and I found one already. There's 4 more to go.
And Amanda Prayer Jar, repent, because you did. You went and got Mofongo back. You brought Mofongo back. You started this shit. You brought Mofongo back November, I believe, or December of December, I think it was. November, December, one of those two. Of 2021, okay? Bitch. I know. I talked to her when she brought her account, when she came on the account, okay? So you started this shit, Amanda. You start this shit, and you can't clean your fucking damn mess, but you want everybody else to fucking do their dirty work and clean up the mess. Bitch. Repent. Go on your fucking hands and knees and repent, bitch. You ain't going to hell. I mean, heaven. You ain't going to heaven. You're going straight to purgatory, bitch. Okay? You act like you're better than everybody. Okay? You act like you're better than everybody. And you're nothing but a piece of scum. You're worse than a damn pus that it is. Than a postulance. Okay? That's what the fuck you are. And act so sanctimonious better than everybody else's shit. So guess what, prayer jar? You better change your name to push jar. You better change your name to the deadly bison jar, okay? I got a new name. Somebody want to come in as no? Don't even come in as that one because you're gonna get yourself probably. I don't know what mood I'll be in, but
What was
you got
Teresa? Teresa was a shattered prayer jar.
Yep, if I recall correctly. Oh my god. I mean, she did some things to her. Okay. And everything else. I get blamed for everybody else's fuck shit. Seriously. I take responsibility of my shit. I didn't do that shit. I don't do that shit for anybody.
Not true.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Mofongo in 8 or 9 months, maybe longer, and Dee knows that. So
bullshit, 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 bullshit. You forget there are other people that talk to people, okay? And I know for a fact that you, okay? You lie, Amanda Prayer Jar. No, it's Amanda Meisner Deadly Bison. Somebody take note. Amanda's new name is not Prayer Jar because she's got nothing to pray. No amount of prayer is going to help her out of this shit. So her name is Amanda Meiser Deadly Bison. Okay? Just like that Wolfwords. All right? Shit.
the delusion
Delusional,
and the paranoia and the, you really need to do some soul searching and
you know what? I've not met such an ungrateful motherfucking cocksucking bitch like this bitch, ho. I swear to God. What fucking kind of friends and enemies do you don't need any fucking goddamn enemies. You with this kind of fucking bitch friend? I have no idea how anybody would have any enemies, okay? And the shit of my enemies and my enemies and my friends, bullshit. You got no friends.
your grief elsewhere because I'm not the reason that you're grieving.
Yeah, no, her son.
And I've done nothing to your family. I would turn my phone over to an investigator right now.
Bullshit,
and
you didn't do it.
Sleep easy because I haven't done anything to make her pain worse.
All those lies. Didn't do anything.
As angry as I am, I did put a.
Well, yeah, all those lies. Yes, this bitch her lied again. You see, she's going to hell. I'm gonna fuck somebody's ass. Oh, you're gonna ride in hell every time you go ahead and keep on fucking lying. You're going to hell. I made that one up, okay? That's mine. Anybody tries stealing that note in the lyrics, I'm fucking suing your motherfucking ass. Just gave you a heads up.
My community tab. I do know shit. I know a lot of shit, but
yeah, you still know a lot of
I
shit.
said it out of anger. I said it after that video was sent to my son, and I didn't follow through with it. I didn't go and list everything I know about them. I didn't do it. I mean, I told you several things that
you only told me
to
things
you.
that pertain to me. You didn't tell me anything else. You only said the things you knew that pertain to me and what they've been doing behind the scenes. That's it.
And I figured you had a right to know. I mean, I'm the one.
Oh, and she's still doing shit behind the scenes because she never stopped, okay? all those other accounts, because you had the other bitches involved in it too. And she just done gone ahead and done shit. She done fucking wrong again. She didn't stop. Okay, she didn't stop. All the shit she was saying. Gee, Amanda, if I just quoted your motherfucking ass everything you said while you're in that panel, everything that you have said and all that stuff. Okay? Lord, nope. I ain't saying the shit. I'm letting you hang yourself, motherfucker. Figuratively speaking, allegedly in her opinion. Just saying.
Told Siwa, just in case anyone's curious, that they wrote his JPay. And I'll tell you what happened. Remember when she got outed for
calling 911 on John with lies?
Yeah. So we were on a three-way call. So we were on a three-way call. It was me and Terry Lynn and Dee. And Terry Lynn goes, have you heard anything back from him? And she said, no, nothing.
So Dee's the one behind it the most.
One time.
Yeah, well, Dee's the one that wrote him first.
Wow.
And Terry Lynn goes, well, I'll try. And
she'll try.
She goes, how do I do it?
Okay.
And so she said, you use something called JPay. And that's how you contact him. And I think she said it's, she said it was a website or an app. I don't know which.
Make up your mind,
that you can email through that. And so Terry Lynn was allegedly setting hers up as we were on the phone. Then Brooke called and she added her to the call. And I don't remember what was going on between you and Brooke that day.
Liar.
But Brooke called and she was livid at you.
She was always livid at me.
And Brooke said, somebody who have you heard that? Somebody needs to write the X, and meaning the attacker. And she goes, I did. And she goes, well, you need to write him again.
So Brooke came in telling everybody needs to write him.
She was insistent that she kept going, somebody needs to write him.
And this is the thing that Jar forgot. All the shit she said. All the things she said about the individual in prison and whatnot. Okay? She forgot all the shit that she said behind the scene. Okay? She's so holier than thou, folks. There's so many fucking holes, you can't even plunge damn shit. And the dam is about to burst.
And the phone call she was on with Brooke, it was me, Brooke, her, and Real. And she's going to lie and say that she told me not to do it. No, she was egging it on just like the rest of when she was on that phone with Terry Lynn and me and her, she wanted me to make an account for her and pass them those fucking one of her filtered ass babes, her and her flat fucking ass. I know exactly what happened. My story hasn't changed. And she's a fucking motherfucking liar.
And she laughed behind the scenes. She thought it was fucking hilarious. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
And she's a horny bitch. And she's not all that. She doesn't have all that. Okay? And she has the nerve to go ahead and criticize and all this shit. Bitch, own up to your fucking wrongdoings. The same way you do on social media is the same shit that you do in real life. Okay? The same shit you do in real life. You do it in social media. They both go hand in hand synonymously. You do know what synonymously means, right? Just saying. Just asking for a friends.
need to go fight him again. And
Brooke, who doesn't mess with me and can't stand me, and I'm obsessed with her. She's now trying to get in touch with the rapist in prison. She's attacked me. She's wrote many times to my ex-husband.
Yeah,
she has harassed me with Cash App. I mean, the list goes. She's tried to track down exes of the doctor I dated. She tried to track him down.
That is true.
Brooke, knock it the fuck off already. Just
Brooke wasn't gonna write him herself. She's
telling other people to do it.
She's a coward.
Just like she made Phil, I want you to call the courthouse and get was word-to-word testimony. He's like, well, why don't you do it? I'm too scared. Just like she had D say, y'all need to call the cops on John and say this. Well, why don't you do it? Because I'm too scared.
Yes,
you know
it was the same thing. And when Brooke got off the phone, and Terry, what?
Just so you're aware that the phone call that D made on the wellness of John, the audio for you has been released. Y'all need to listen to it. How many months ago was it played, Dean? Did we play it?
I don't even remember.
Shit, I lost track of how long. It was sometime last year. Shit, we were doing so many shit. Sometime last year, either here or in, I think it was done on this. Was it on this one or was it on Do It for Nicholas? Whatever. But it was released. And there was nothing malice. She said, when asked, any weapons? And she said, not that I'm aware of. Just needs a wellness check, folks. No. And Amanda, you were the one that started this shit. Because Blondie here, wannabe, did not tell John the truth. Okay, lie. So yeah, bitch. Bitches, get your shit straight. Get your facts straight.
Got off the phone, I said to Dee, I love Brooke to death, but don't do that for her.
That's a criminal charge.
It's gonna come back on you. It's gonna come back on you, and you're gonna be. And she was really.
What was that?
She was really upset at the time because she was getting a lot of.
Said that.
I know she never says anything. That's the whole shit. She's Amanda Prayer Jar. She believes in God. She's a Catholic. She profounds it, says it. She's a Catholic. She's giving the people bad names, okay? And you taste it in your mouth because shit is terrible. She's such a fucking liar.
Hate for that call on John. I said, and what you're going through now is going to be 10 times worse because that guy killed somebody.
Yeah, a father of 6 kids.
And Dee said, okay, I won't do it. And
Amanda, with the reason,
I don't know.
You don't know because you fucking lied.
I did tell you that because I thought
if you ever get, if you find any proof of that, I know it's on the phone, but if you have seen anything in the past of them also saying they're doing that, it'd be great
to back and look
because I think I'm gonna have to do criminal charges on it. They can't do shit like that.
We had a group text that just me and Dee and Brooke and Terry Lynn were on, and I'll go back and look, but I'm sure they'll avoid at least every shady thing I've ever said. But, this thing. People have accused me of being like fake accounts in the past and saying this and saying that. I don't ever understand that because I pretty much have come on, good or bad, and said my opinion of people or events on my own YouTube. I've never understood the premise that I was behind fake accounts and saying nasty things, about people. When
you did.
A lot of times I said nastier. I mean, to be honest, I said nastier things on my YouTube.
I have never talked to you privately, so I don't know exactly how you write, but I did send those messages from that fake Siwa account to Vault, to Maria, And there was another person. They said they
that was
know
never
that that's
me
you,
either.
that they've talked to you, and they know for a fact that that's you. There's no way it's not you. So I asked them because I didn't know myself.
I that was not me either. I wasn't
Hey,
that
I was
account.
about to pass it over. Let me drop the link. When Jade comes up, she has something she wants to say. So I'm gonna let her.
Okay.
She's been a good, really good, supportive friend. And she has some questions, so I'll ask her. But she knows how to keep her calm, and she doesn't threaten others. So you're safe. Sorry, Jade. We saw you, honey. You could have.
Yeah.
Chimed in at any moment, honey. So yeah, Jade, come back up here.
Just as I remember things, they're talking about things I remember more and get long-winded.
Oh yeah, long-winded. Sure.
I mean, and my chat is upset
words,
because of the
and
things
you
that have
get
been said
long-winded,
about
okay?
the whole essay situation, which I think would be understandable for anybody.
I agree. You know, I
wouldn't lie about shit like that. I haven't give that up.
I've never looked up, you know, your documents or anything like that.
I can send you just that one from the DA saying it happened. Again, that has to be verified.
Well, to be honest, I've never read anything. I've never looked anything up. I've never read anything. And Brooke always said that she had read it and it was all convoluted and it wasn't real and it wasn't true. And I believed her, you know, I just blindly believed her. And, you know, that's why I had to share her
there was
opinion.
a plea deal. I had to be caught committing a crime for there to be a plea deal. If you only get plea deals if the homicide investigators catch you in a crime and they know you're involved in a crime, then they could bring it to you and be like, for a plea deal, we'll do a plea deal. You testify against this person and we'll give you immunity. Well, none of that's in the court documents anywhere. It would be in there if that was the case. They would say, Siwa Moon testified for the state because we caught Siwa Moon doing this, that, and the third. And then they would have a document saying where we saw it's between a homicide investigator and the person they think, you know, they're doing the plea deal. The plea deal has to be added to the trial. It's a document saying, in exchange for so-and-so's testimony, we grant immunity to this person. They would have that document if that's how it went down. There's nothing in there.
I don't remember her ever telling me that you committed got a plea deal. But
she said it's a plea deal that Siwa testified.
No, I believe you. I don't personally remember her ever telling me that or hearing her talk about it like that.
I know, Kate. I know. Look, like I said, I know, Kate, you just kind of joined. This is not us being friends or squashing everything. No, it's
not.
Lies are being told and the community is being lied to attack both of us when it's not, there's no truth to it.
And I think it would be phony for me to come up here and say, oh, I'm so sorry for everything I've ever done to you. Just because you have shown.
You did that because you had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. And you already know who the fuck was the one that destroyed your shit. And you go ahead and blame the fuck shit to somebody else.
Some kindness, you know. I feel worse about those things because you've shown me kindness and we've gone pretty hard at each other in the past, but I'm grateful that you've shown me kindness and it's why I decided to tell you, you know, some of the things that I know. I figured it was the least I could do, you know, let you know that they've written this guy, let you know that she thinks she has your phone numbers. I will admit that I have said some pretty terrible things in the past, and admittedly know that
the ones that were the worst, the ones that keep ringing in my ear over and over.
Yeah.
The ones where you said I probably deserved to be beat by my ex, that I was probably talking shit and annoying him, and he smacked me a little bit, and I cried victim. When in truth, all the times I was beaten up, I wasn't saying anything. I was actually whimpered down in fear of him. And
what I said, I believe what I said was you wore him down. Like what I said was Brooke reached out to him,
Amanda, stop
and
lying.
when he wrote her back, he was really, really polite, and everything was like, "You too, Miss Graham," or "Thank you, Miss Graham," or "I'm sorry, Miss Graham," and it was really, really polite. And I said, all I know from him is reading these texts, and he was polite. He seemed sincere. He seemed forthright.
And most abusers like that, aren't they pros at manipulation? Aren't they pros at hiding what's going on behind the doors?
Yes.
They're good at living double lives. How many celebrities are being beaten the crap out of, and nobody has any idea? They seem like the perfect happy couple, but then years later, all the proof comes out, all the horrendous, horrible things that were happening behind the scenes.
It's a good point.
They didn't know.
They're good at looking, appearing to be charming.
If he was always an abusive piece of shit, I wouldn't have given him the time of day. If he was always, if there was nothing, if he didn't come off to me at first as kind and charming and sweet, he would have never had a chance to do what he did to me.
But what I said was, with him, he seemed so charming and sincere and polite. And with you, I felt like you were like a dog with a bone, like you just gnawed something over and over and over again, and attack and attack and attack and attack and attack.
And
so I likened it to that situation. Like
I said, the day he
probably just
located
nagged, and then he, I didn't never say like he hit you and you deserved it. What I said was there was probably a point at which
he smacked you a little and you cried victim. I swear that's the exact words you used. I was driving on the way
again or hear it, but I don't remember saying it that way because everybody knows that I'm a DV victim myself because Maria went and posted all over the place. And my ex's record, but if I said that, I'll apologize.
And your exes, but you were having an affair, you were still screwing him.
That I wouldn't
say that way because I was like, why? There's no justification for a man hitting a woman. I don't care what the woman does, but still, that couldn't be furthest from the truth. I was never nagging or talking smack to him, and he just smacked me or what. There was nothing going on. He was irate, lit up on whatever, you know.
I've heard you say that before.
Like I was silent. The whole recording, I have 2 hours recorded of him cussing me out, calling me. I mean, just attacking, verbal assault for 2 hours. And then the end of the recording is when he dislocated my ankle and I'm crying hysterical. I asked him, why did you do that to me? So that's how I didn't say a peep the whole time leading up till he did that to me. So the whole thing of people thinking that women are just mouthy and then they get hit, it's.
No, listen, I'm a victim, and I have had this conversation with friends before and said, why does she keep saying that? Because all I meant was, this, and I don't know why she keeps saying that, making it sound worse than what it was, so maybe I did say it and I just don't remember it. But if I said it that way, I do apologize because it wasn't my intention. My intention was he lost his temper and you cried victim, is what I was getting at the time. It wasn't like, he beat you up and no.
Do you know any abusers that tell the truth about what they do? I mean, everybody's like, well, we asked him if he beat on her and he said, no, I never did. Do you know a lot of...
Thank you, Slender Brenda, for the £199 super sticker. Greatly, thank you. Wasn't necessary. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And good evening. Good day, good afternoon, or good morning. Depends on the global area you're from.
Abusers that come forward and be like, oh yeah, I used to beat the shit out of her all the time, every Sunday, Thursday. I mean, no, they don't admit it. They're in denial about how monstrous they are. Most abusers are like that.
Yeah, well, mine was.
What they've done to us. But the record, the criminal record and the charges and the protective order, all those had to, there has to be proof for all those to take place. It's not just, I was mad at him and I just said he beat me. No, the cops show up. They have to have proof that he was beating on me, and they take pictures of it, And then for protective orders, you have to go in for the judge and provide proof of the things you're claiming, of the instances, before you get those too. And I've had 2 or 3 protective orders, and he's seriously had charges in 4 states total of assaulting me.
Yeah, I had a video. I turned my camera on when it happened to me.
Yeah, Maria sent that to me, by the way.
Well, I was so worried that she had the actual video, and I finally saw the video that she was saying was of that night, and that was not that video that she gave you.
You like it natural? Go to Clairol Natural Instinct Color with coconut oil and aloe vera.
Night that happened, but I was relieved because he said some really terrible things about our son, and
I'll send you the clip so you know exactly what it is. I've never sent it to anyone or put it up or anything. Okay. But I'll send it if you want to know exactly what she asked.
Yeah, I would like to know because I hope it's not the one where there's something bad.
It's where it's pretty dark and you can kind of see the kitchen light on and you're like, why are you acting like this? Why are you doing this? That's the one she said.
Yeah, I don't think that is the one from tonight, but that night that it happened, I turned it on my phone and kept my phone in my hand and then part of it in my pocket. And so I know that the police require proof.
Yes, they do. I found it. It's 32 seconds. I'm sending it now if you want to see it.
Okay, thanks. And
so the other thing you said that was way too far is you said this, the SWAT team wasn't watching you to protect you when you escaped. The SWAT team was watching you so you wouldn't run off and have sex with him again.
Well, we all believed that. We all believed you were still like in a relationship with him.
Really?
Were you in a relationship with him at some point?
That's what you were saying, Amanda. Miser. Deadly bison, bitch. That's what you were saying. Okay. Because one thing for sure, I didn't fucking say that. Okay. I had no idea. I didn't say that. Good morning, Slinda, Brenda. I got a kick out of the names. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you for coming. If you didn't watch it, you could watch it from the beginning. There's some hilarious parts in there. Okay. I just let it rip.
Forced into a relationship. Forced.
Well, we believed you were. Well, I didn't.
We were friends for 2.5 months, and then when he found out I was trying to escape, he started making threats on my child that he would go and kill my son. And so I was like, fine, I'll be your girlfriend. Fine. Like it was that situation, and I told the investigators about that situation.
Well, we believed you were trying to have like a rendezvous.
I wanted to be with him. Hell no. This man, we were friends only. And then when I told him, I don't want to be your girlfriend, I just want to get out of here. Please let me go. That's when he locked me up in a camper in the backyard. And then he finally released me so he could do what he did. And then because I went to the hospital when he fell asleep, after that, that's when I had my mom come get me and I was finally able to escape. But the whole weeks leading up to that, I was begging my ex, please come rescue me. I needed a way. I knew he was going to get me, or that I knew that he was capable of K-ing me. And my ex was going to come get me. And he told me flat out, you better tell him to not show up here. If he shows up here, I'm going to K him too. And he says, and if you get in the way and try to stop it, I can't promise I won't get you as well. That's what the words he was saying. So I told my ex, never mind, you can't come get me. He's like, no, I'm coming. I was like, you don't understand. This man's capable of K-ing you. He's like, no, I'll figure out. I'll bring a gun. I was like, I'm not going to tell you where I'm at. I'm not going to have your blood on my hands because of this. So I was waiting my chance, safe time to finally escape, and I didn't get out soon enough.
Well, we believed that you had been dating him, and you were like, when he escaped, that you guys were trying to have a rendezvous, and
you keep
the police were watching you.
That is so fucked up.
D was
so I reported his essay on me. I lost a child because of this situation, a baby that I was attached to, had a name for and everything. All this happened to me. I suffered for pain with my legs for months, years still to this day. I had to have surgeries to fix some of the things that were done. And I was like, oh, well, let me go do a relationship. No, and again, I reported to the sheriff the next morning of what he had done. After I got out of the hospital, I reported it.
Well, I never read anything. I mean, ignorantly, I'll admit, but I never read anything. I kind of just went off of what my friends believed, and I didn't go and read any of their
If I was in a relationship, do you think I would have testified to try to get him locked up? If everything was all forgiven, what he had done, and I was cool with what he had done, you really think I would testify on my own accord, not because I was forced? I was tracking down the investigators to testify against them.
Jules did.
That's Jules.
Well, I'm just saying it's not unheard of.
But Jules was still online defending that man, saying how great of a man he is, and this and that. So that matched up, did it? That matches up. Have I ever come on here and said how great this man was, and it was a misunderstanding, and he didn't do what he did? Those be what Jules did, yes, but she also goes online and was backing him up and saying it was misunderstanding, or she said that those women wanted him to do that to them, and those line up. Yeah, that's believable. I have never come on here and said how great of a man he was, and it was misunderstanding, and he doesn't deserve to be locked up, and I can't wait till he comes home. I've never done that. I've always said he's a fucking monster, and I hope he burns in hell.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not going to apologize for them. I'm sorry that I was under that impression. I didn't read anything for myself, and from what I understood, it was all hearsay, that you didn't report it, and
I did.
That you testified that they looked everywhere for the evidence, like I don't know. I'm not a private investigator, so I don't know how you go about looking for reports and stuff. But
Phil was helping me track it down. He said, "What?" I told him the gas station we pulled over to in order to beat the sheriff for me to file the report, the time frame that I filed the report, and again the hospital. There are hospital records from what he had done, because after I did the report and everything, I went back home, and then I was still dealing with all the things I'd done to my legs and stuff. And then when I found out I was pregnant from that attack, I was constantly, the seizures were nonstop. The baby was suffering. The baby was measuring. The baby was barely alive the whole time because of the damage done to my body. All that, like, I had to stay in the hospital pretty much the full extent of the pregnancy till the day that she died, which was 16 weeks later, because it was so atrocious. Like, I was screaming in pain all the time because of growing a baby to a traumatic area is so painful, and I had to stay in the hospital the majority of it because of the damages.
Well, I've had 8 miscarriages, so
I had plenty, but that was the furthest along, and I had to deal with, was I going to have the baby and give the baby up for adoption because I don't want to look at this baby and see my attacker's face all day long? Or do I go through an abortion? Nope, couldn't do that because I wouldn't sit right with me. I don't knock people that do, but I couldn't do that my own self. And then I was torn all those months wondering, what am I going to do with this child? What do I do? And it's a blessing in disguise that she passed. I'm going to say, and that's horrible to say, but it's a blessing in disguise because I don't know if I would have been able to make it through giving birth to my attacker's baby and having to look in that baby's face and see his face all the fucking time.
Yeah. I don't think I don't want anybody to go through the loss of a child. And
hey, Jade.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Slightly. It kind of sounds like you got a lot of background noise.
Does she have a strong accent?
Let me just check the volume. Can you hear me now?
I mean, we do hear you. It just also sounds like there's maybe a stereo or TV going on, and it's kind of messing with your voice.
Right.
Oh, Amanda's the one with the background noise?
Oh, let me take my earbuds probably need to be charged.
How's it going?
Sarah, is that better?
That's who it was. Damn,
I didn't even hear it. Sorry, I'm sure it's better. Jade, we can hear you. It's just low. It's just low, but you can speak and we'll hear you.
I'm not. I don't know what spell you've done on me.
Oh, okay, it's better now. It's better now.
My electric power and all that just literally went straight out.
I did that. You know I did. I sent a drone
all the way over. I don't even know what you spoke about so far. My question really is, do you own anything, Commander?
Do I owe anything?
No. Does Amanda owe any? Does she take any accountability for anything she's done?
Yeah, Amanda didn't take accountability for her shit. Sorry, folks. The World Wide Web. The World Wide Web. I'm waiting for it to load up on my end. I'm waiting for the audio to load up. Hold on. Get back on here. I'm at what number?
I think I have been, yeah.
Because you have been pretty bad. Really bad.
I think I said that.
Yeah, but my power's gone out, so I'm not quite sure what you
Oh, your power went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've said some really nasty, vicious things in defense of myself or my friends. And
defense of what, Amanda? You just go off.
Well, some pretty nasty things have been said about me and about my parenting and about my disease. And, this isn't just a one-way thing. I mean, we've gone pretty hard at each other, and I've been pretty defensive and said some hateful things. I have. Very hateful. I don't deny any of that. And I think it would be phony.
I called CPS on you? You really think I did that? I swear on everything I love, I never called CPS on you, Amanda.
You really didn't?
I swear on everything. I never did. Never said I would. Never said other people should. Nothing.
The reason that I
never did.
The reason that I thought that it seemed like it was you was because the call was that it happened at a McDonald's.
The call happened at a McDonald's?
When they called, they said that I hit my 11-year-old in the head 8 times.
That is
in the parking lot
as hell. Whoever but no,
in the parking lot of our McDonald's. And listen, my little well, it was a group consensus. I don't remember.
I did not. I didn't know anything about any such call. They keep telling me there was no call made on you, but I don't care. I did not do that or say I would or threaten to. Nothing. The only person I've ever called CPS on was Trisha, and I had proof and proof and proof and proof and proof. Everything that was going on, and that child was literally suffering. I've always said nobody should mess with a man's child. She doesn't bring her child online. Nobody knows what her parenting is like because she doesn't she doesn't go online long enough for people to even know about how she is to her son.
It was really hard for Xavier because, he would ask for a week, even weeks later, he would say, well, what if they come back?
I would not do that to you or your child.
What if they will I go to Grandma and Grandpa's house? Will I go to, have to go to a different school? Will I go to a stranger's house? What if I can't sleep in that house?
Me call the CPS on them unless you go on stream, on camera, and your child's there with you, and I see you either hitting your child, telling your child to starve, beating up people in front of your child, all the things that Trisha's done. That's right. If you don't do any shit like that, you will never have to worry about me calling a CPS on you. I don't do malicious phone calls like calling the welfare and calling 911 on this person and that person.
How long ago was this?
I don't do that.
How long ago was this, Amanda?
It was over a year ago.
A year? No, not me. Sure wasn't.
This was over a year ago, so everything since then is all justified for that because you believe that was true.
Well, Siwa said some nasty things about me, and she's mocked my illness. And
that video, yeah, there's that one clip, which I said I don't know anybody that can have the seizure and speak through the whole thing because my own experience, I can't do anything during the seizure. And then I said, and then to also save the stream afterwards, I can't do anything for like 30 minutes at least. Yes, I did say that. I said, that's not saying she doesn't have seizures though. I was like, I'm just saying that one instance, it doesn't, a lot of people.
Well, it was mocked, and it was mocked in your chat, and it was, you know.
Never said you've never had them. I've never said that. I said, she probably does have seizures. I was like, I'm not debating she has them. I'm saying that one instance.
I've never mocked you having seizures.
I mean, a lot of people have, but I mean, it's been pretty.
I think the bottom line is that, Amanda, is you do bring a lot of shit on yourself. Some of it I did bring on myself. You know, saying some of the nasty things that I said, I absolutely have. But you know, just at least when I've said things, I've said it from my own mouth on my own account, and good or bad, I've, you know.
How does McDonald's, because someone called about some McDonald's bullshit, how does that mean that that's me? Just
well,
what? Because
you had a history of calling CPS because you called it on that one girl.
One person for legit legal reasons.
And because Brooke kept insisting that you called a McDonald's and reported that same woman.
Are you threatening? Do I have you on screen threatening to K workers, children, by the way? And do I have you on screen screaming and threatening that you're going to K a bunch of workers at McDonald's?
And blow the place up?
No, because I have proof of
Is that what she did?
Yes, it's on my page. She's screaming the whole time, I'm going to K you. I'm going to come back and put bombs in this place. You're all effing dead. This is what Trisha did because there was a misunderstanding. And it was
they didn't have apple pie.
So I called the one McDonald's in Pahrump because that's the one, that was the worst she was, Pahrump. That's not Las Vegas. I didn't call around a bunch. No, there was one McDonald's. It's on my page. And you could hear her threatening that she's telling this kid, I'm going to K you. I'm going to K you. And so, yeah, I called. I said, if that girl comes back, because she was drunk, if she comes back, her name is blank. I was like, just so that way you know who you're dealing with. And they're like, oh, we already had it and we already CT'd her. You're not on screen doing shit like that, Amanda. So why would I call? If you have proof of me ever doing malicious fake calls to the authorities, then I could understand it.
Well, it was a lot of hate. It was a lot of anger. And our groups have gone back and forth a lot. I don't think you can do that. And you had called on somebody before, and then you called some McDonald's or something. I mean, I don't know the Trisha thing, but Brooke was insistent that you had called a McDonald's.
And I just watch it though. It's been on my page for months.
I just don't watch your channel. I truly don't. I don't watch your channel.
You just go with the lies then, don't you? If you don't watch it yourself. It's the same with JY the other day. He came in screaming everything. You didn't even watch the live.
It's true. And I did the same thing that Dee and them are doing to me now. I did. I don't deny it. You just, your friends say it, and then you believe it too.
I'm not talking about Dee. I don't want to talk about Dee.
No, I'm saying, like, kind of, when you made the comment about you brought some of this on yourself. Like, I don't really believe in karma necessarily, but I have done
karma. I never said karma. I said you've done a lot of shady stuff yourself. Things like tears in my enemy's cups and.
You said, well, I thought that was just, I just thought that was like sarcastic and funny. I didn't really mean it was actual tears of my enemies.
It's weird.
I didn't think it was my actual.
I don't even really care about all that. It's about the shit with the essay and the shit with my DV that I've been through so many times, and then blaming me for stuff I know I never did. But I guess I've done the same about that see a fake account, but to say I broke the law.
Well, and like
calling CPS,
the messaging my mother, and and looking at people in my church, and looking at my ex-husband.
I don't have Facebook. That's fault that sent me that stuff. But still, I came on here. The first thing I said is, yeah, I called her mother, telling her, begging her to have a heart to heart, because I felt hope, like I didn't know what else to do. But yeah, I said that was wrong as shit enough. I've also said I pranked, along with my friends. We said that we should pretend to be one of her church members, just see what she says. And I did. Did I threaten you in any of those text messages, though? Did I, like, cuss you out, like, say I'm going to come get you and, like, I'm going to beat you up? Or
no, it didn't say you were going to beat me up, but it did say that you were going to come to my house, or you were going to come pick me up. I'll pick you up at 7. I'm going to be there at 7.
That threatening? Was that any type? But if I'm saying I'm your church.
Well, it was pretty weird. It was
weird. Absolutely, it was a shitty prank. It was absolutely. I didn't look it up though. That was false.
It was disconcerting, and it was hurtful because in one of the messages, when you said like, "We'll come pick you up. Are you still at this address?" It was the address that my brother was killed
at.
How
would I know that though? I didn't even know your brother passed away. How would I know? That was a good.
I thought that you had really researched me. I thought you'd looked up my family, my church members.
That address comes up.
I just think you listen to
that
everyone
wasn't
else.
Me searching for so to purposely, like, no. That's
you
evil.
Just kind of
what
everyone else is saying.
Now, so you all understand the reason why we're showing this again. Well, not again. We're talking about it and everything else is because Amanda Prayer Jar, or better known, the new name is Amanda Miser, Deadly Bison Bitch, is because she's going to be charging membership so they can see all this, because she says that the judge granted the restraining order against Dee because she was dangerous and wrong. No, Dee didn't go and didn't get to make it either way to Kansas. And therefore she let the judge give Amanda the restraining order by default. So Dee decided to show all these evidence and exhibits, because everything we're showing on here are exhibits from the case in Maryland and in Kansas City that both judges saw and heard and reviewed and read and everything else in between. And Maryland said what they said, and they gave Amanda Prayer Jar her restraining order into 2023. But Amanda Prayer Jar, better yet, Amanda Miser, Deadly Bison Bitch, did not adhere to the restraining order. And so Dee's restraining order that was put against her by default expired months ago. Dee kept her mouth shut, but Amanda and her cronies kept on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And anybody knows what restraining order are. You don't involve a second party, a third party, a fourth party, a fifth party, sixth party, eighth party, a millionth party at all. You don't involve anybody in your shit to say anything in your shit on your behavior. You just don't. You violate the restraining order. She's violated it. So Dee is thinking and looking into, she's already notified the court in Maryland and the one in Kansas, and looking into extending her restraining order for longer, which I agree with that wholeheartedly. Okay, here we go.
In my opinion.
So if I've owned up to the things I done and I said it wasn't right and I would never do that shit again. That's when I was very, very new to this community. And I'm not saying it's okay. I'm going to say flat out it wasn't okay. I had no right. I harm you and scare you to think I was going to beat you up, or if I'm saying I'm your church member. Me saying I'm going to pick you up for 7 for church service is not threats.
It was, and like the text message to my mom saying that I'm a slut and a whore and a, you know, like that was.
I still deny that. I don't talk like that.
That wasn't you.
I don't talk like that to people. I remember sending your mom a nice message saying, can you please have a heart-to-heart with your daughter? She's pushing people to the brink of ass. Please let this, like, I remember that. I own that.
Can I just say as well, right, Amanda, I think you've got the right to speak and say your side of the story. I'm not like literally here to bash you. I'm just saying, sometimes you have to look at yourself.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. And
you do need to own and stand up and speak for yourself and not be bullied to be quiet, because everybody has the right to speak. But you do need to like acknowledge your own behaviour as well. That's all I'm saying.
I've been pretty, I agree with you. I've been pretty vile and I take accountability for it. I've never shied away from it. I think this has been, being on the receiving end of this has really given me.
How did I even get my sights on you to begin with, though? Do you remember? I do remember it. I saw the screenshot. Do you remember how it all started between me and you?
Yeah, because it was about Mofongo and Brooke.
Yes. And you were talking about, oh, Siwa, get your big girl panties on. And yes, she said she drove to this resort thing. Obviously, she doesn't live. I mean, it was pages and pages of you just coming at me. I'm like, who is this?
The one on the top. Let me look at this thing. The one on the top, when you're looking at your phone or your computer, tablet, the one on the top left is Siwa Moon. The one on the bottom is J Travis, J_Travis. The one on the top right corner, that's Amanda Prayer Jar. Amanda Miser. Her new name is no longer Prayer Jar. Her name is now Amanda Miser by Deadly Bison Bitch. Okay. She's a liar. She's a manipulator. She causes nothing but problems, and she keeps doing the shit in life. And the same way you welcome, the same way as she is there, she does that shit in real life. Okay. But yeah, she lies. That's why I put a curse on her. My religious beliefs and abilities. I was gonna come up with a saying song, but can't think of one. I can't even change one if I wanted to. You're welcome.
And that's what started it, the whole thing.
And Mofongo for president.
You were messed with you before.
Mofongo for president. Hashtag.
Yep.
I remember. Yeah.
After she was posting my children saying how ugly they were and she hopes they die.
And just so you know, in private, I never did it publicly, but in private, I did say, listen, Mo, you can't say these things. You can't say that you want somebody's child to pass. Like, you can't do that. And she said, no, maybe you can't say that, but Mofongo can say whatever I want, you know.
I agree with Kamikaze there. If you've got screenshots, that's brilliant. There's no point in saying, oh, he was on a 3-way call, and that's not proof.
Well, listen, these women, we live
the attack of messaging my attacker thing. She's already said she don't have proof of that right now. But the other,
it was on a 3-way call.
The $500 thing to get my phone numbers, which she that was dumb, Terry Lynn, but whatever. But yeah, she has. I've seen the proof of that.
Yeah. Just,
listen, a lot of it.
They're just going to spin it there and say it's bullshit.
I know that they will. The truth is, when they're not online, when we weren't online, like on a live, we were on the phone. No, I mean, for hours and hours and hours a day on group calls. Every day. And so the majority of what we discussed was not in messages.
Can I ask you, why don't you do why don't you do a FOIA request to find out who called CPS or the area it came from or something? Because they have.
You know what? This lady lies. Amanda lies. They were in group calls all day, every day. Hell, man. I mean, I can say that D and I are, but we're not in no group calls, okay? Her and I are BSing and everything else. So, yep, BSing, talking. I know where her location is. I know what she's doing. I know the fur babies and everything else. She's been on the phone with me when I was sick and everything else, as well as I was with her. So, being away from the house in Maryland at the moment and being up here in the mountains, I was tired. I was sick and needed sleep and whatnot. And so, did she worry? Yeah, I fucking worry. But allergies and tonsillitis is a motherfucker. And when the shit hits, the shit hits. Nope. So, but yeah. But Amanda saying that they were on group calls all the time, bullshit. Because at times I had called her or she called me and she was doing fine. Except one time she was going into a seizure. That's what she alluded to. But there is an illness that is similar to seizures, but are not seizures. That are mental. So yeah. We discussed this Thursday night and what it was. And we just got back because we've been gone because I was sick. And today was a good day in the sense of my vocal cords not being irritated. And I was able to swallow and breathe without any complications or problems. But yeah, it's hoarse now, but because, situation. Other than that, yeah. So, but yeah, I won't talk about that. I got to take a zinc that helps you a lot. Zinc as, I forgot what I was going to say of it. As a prophylactic, 50 milligrams helps in wonders. And I got to take one now. I forgot to do that because I ate something.
I actually had my attorney look into it, or my parents' attorney.
I really
look
hope
into
you
it.
do because you'll see.
And well, no, we did. We tried, and it's against the law. And at least in my state, the person who calls, they're protected. Their information is protected.
Well, like I said, I swear on everything I love, I did not do that to you. My thing about your parenting from the get go, and I said this to Maria, when you were thinking people were calling your child's principal, I messaged me. I said, "Are you and Claudia calling her child's principal? Why the hell we?" I was like, I hope y'all did it because that girl doesn't put her kids online. Nobody knows anything about her parenting. She doesn't go online enough for y'all to even have any proof.
It all happened in the same day.
And I said, why the hell would the principal give a shit about what this kid's mother is doing online? Like I always said that I hope they didn't do that shit. That is insane.
And they said that I was a fake. I was an impersonation account
of who?
Of you.
Oh my God.
Bullying people online, and I wasn't. I'm telling you now, I was never that Siwa, whatever account, or whatever it was called. I was never that. Jen has said that she has FaceTimed this person and knows that it's not me in the past.
Well, I never talked to you one-on-one until 2 days ago, so I didn't know if it was you. But I will say everything you were saying on your stream was exactly everything this person was saying on Reddit and in DM. So I do apologize, but I had a long exchange. If this is the way you type, and they're like, yes, that's exactly how she types. The spacing, the paragraphs, all of it is just like Amanda. So yeah, I mean, whoever.
I had a long exchange with that account and kept saying, like, listen, I'm getting blamed for this, and I can't talk to you anymore because I feel like the more I talk to you, the more I get blamed, and I don't know why that is. For a while, Siwa, I thought maybe it was you trying to set me up. Like I was, the paranoia
Yeah,
gets
I know
to you
you
in
said
this
that I was
community.
that account. That account pissed me the fuck off. They said they were someone who knew me and my ex in real life, and then they also said that I broke up a happy home when I dated Josh from Deadliest Catch, when he had been split for years when I got with him. That was a blatant liar. But no, I wouldn't be. And they also talk shit saying I purposely traumatized my children by I intentionally got married to an abusive man to traumatize my kids. I would never say some shit like that. So why would I wouldn't do that to myself. I wouldn't do that to my kids. Even just saying it as a fake account to try to frame you, I wouldn't do some shit like that.
You should get the FOIA request on who called the police to your sister's house, because I
already
know
know Terry Lynn and Amzi. I know.
Wow.
Well, I didn't know Amzi did it, but I knew Terry Lynn did it.
They had both agreed to it. They were on the phone saying, "Yeah, do it. Call a welfare check and send it to her sisters." And again, my sister had just lost her fiance. So what do you think it did? The last her memory of the cops last time was them removing her fiance's body. So what do you think that did to her? The cops showing up over bullshit about me when I'm nowhere near her. Do you know what that did to her? Do you know how upset she was?
It's disgusting.
Well, I can imagine. I mean, I've had the police call on me, and I've had the police call to my parents' house, and I didn't know who had called the police on you. I mean, to your sister's house, but until recently, it came up in conversation on a phone call, and
I have always admitted to Walt and Maria that I was the one that messaged your mom. I've always admitted that I framed you.
Walt sent me all those texts.
I've always admitted those things. If I had done this about CPS, first off, I would make sure I had proof before I do something, because that's against the law. Whoever did that, that's hella illegal. That's a crime. You can't do shit like that. You can't call and lie to CPS about supposed abuse if there's no proof of it whatsoever. But whoever did it, they broke the damn law. But don't do that. If I call, I'm going to make sure there's proof. I'm not going to call maliciously, because what does it do? It does hurt the kids to go through something like that. I don't set out to hurt children. Your son, I don't know. I know his name. I didn't know anything about y'all's relationship, or like I said, I'm sure Maria could write screenshots. I've always said nobody should be messing with her kid, because nobody knows how she treats her son.
Yeah, I love my little boy.
And I was really furious. Do you know who it was that was posting your son's pictures on Reddit? Because I mean,
yeah,
okay, where was that? On the Amanda Reddit, correct? And who created that Amanda Reddit? Oh, that's right. That was in response to the Maria Reddit that was made.
Yeah, I made the Maria Reddit. She made it.
Immediately after, there was Amanda Reddit, and the Amanda Reddit is the one that was posting the pictures of your son.
Yeah.
And Maria asked me if I wanted to be involved in those Reddit pages, and I said I want anything to do with it.
But I never posted her children. I never posted her children. I was posting just nasty things she was doing to me, and others. Posting addresses, posting my parents' address, posting Mofongo's mother and all her mother's information and her sister's information, and even pictures of like her house and Rule's house, apartment building, and Rule's mom's apartment building.
I never knew I knew she lived with her mom. I didn't know where she lived at, her mom's information. I didn't have any of that. So who is it you said that posted all that?
Maria had done that.
Yeah. She came in here the other day and said she only posted kids one time.
Yeah, it's just not true.
That's not true.
Maybe she could. It wouldn't be true if she said, I was going to say maybe she meant I only posted one person's kids, but that's not true either, because
no, I mean, she posted Brooks,
kids, Brooks' kids.
Yeah, Brooks, yours, Phil's. Hell, I'm sure mine will be next knowing her, but who knows?
And then, there was that really nasty page that something crazy.
Yeah, that's not me either, by the way.
I never thought that was you.
That account was posting saying, when the pictures of these other people's kids come down, I'll take down these pictures of Seela and her kids, which they weren't my kids. They were my friends' kids. But anyways, they were intentionally trying to post my kids because they said there was another account posting y'all's kids. And I was furious at Maria. I'm tired of getting blamed for this bullshit. And she denied she was involved, but it was from, I'm thinking it was from an account she ran on y'all posting kids. Not too sure. I don't have proof, just saying.
Well, I've always believed that it was Maria that was behind that account. But now Dee, that's another thing. Like, Dee has no proof of this, but she's just accusing me of being the account that came back against that one. Like, that wasn't me.
Dee can address this.
I didn't post her daughter, and I didn't
today.
say nasty things about her daughter's appearance, and that account was mean. And it was bad. It was going hard on her daughter's appearance and what if she ever has children, what the children will look like. I mean, I remember it was really, really awful. And
yeah, and everybody, they blamed me for everything Maria was doing. Like, I would be on board with the shit. Maria knew from the get-go I'd never back up posting kids. She says, I only asked her one time to remove your son's pictures. No. Or remove people's pictures. No, I've asked her a few. I asked her to remove your stuff off that Reddit about you. And I also asked her to remove Phil's kids' pictures. Hey, Valorian, what's up? I wish you would have asked me about the CPS. Is there even any truth to the McDonald's thing? Like, because if there's anything about you and your son at McDonald's, you should look at who you told about it.
We weren't even at McDonald's that day. There is a McDonald's in my town, but we weren't even at. I hate.
But is there any original, like anything where that story came from? Because whoever you told that to, okay, well.
I don't hit my son. I'm not a spanker.
No, I'm not. I don't think you do. I'm saying if you ever even told your friends, "Hey, me and my child are going to McDonald's today," because I would be like, well, maybe that would be a way you could find out who did it.
Oh.
Because it would have to be someone that knew you were at McDonald's that day. You see what I mean?
We weren't at. I know that the day that, I remember saying, we weren't even at McDonald's that day. In fact, I don't think I'd even left the house that day. The day that it was alleged. But,
I wish you would watch what Trisha did for me to call McDonald's, and because like she was threatening children, their lives, and it was over the smallest little indiscretion. They asked her a question. That's it. They asked her a question, and she went berserk on these kids.
She's disgusting.
She is. And if anybody watched any streams with what Trisha does around
I'm sorry if that wasn't you that called CPS, because I really did believe for the longest time that you were behind it. I really, really did.
Don't listen to the people, Amanda.
You're right. And my anger and my anger grew every time my little boy would come in and crawl in bed with me in the middle of the night because he was scared,
That's horrible. I'm sorry that
they were going to come back. I would be even
put y'all through that. I would not want to put any families.
And then I'd lash out harder.
Well, unless it was absolutely necessary to involve CPS, I would not involve CPS in anybody's life. Unless it was a child's chance at having a normal life, because the current situation is so horrific and there was clear evidence of how much the child was suffering, I would never involve CPS in someone's life. Because I know how traumatic it is to the kids. It's one of those that, it's one of those things, there's no winning. To call CPS, there's no winning it. Someone's going to hurt to call CPS. And it's usually the kids that suffer the worst. Knowing him about kids, I really wouldn't do that over some petty bullshit on the internet. And I would never co-sign people calling your son's school. And that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Tattling on what you do online to your son's principal. What is the principal going to do? Call you in the office and spank you? I mean, seriously, that is so idiotic. Whoever did that. But you know for a fact someone did do it.
Yeah, well, yeah, they showed up. I mean, and what else was scary, well, not just scary for Xavier, but scary for me, was when they came, a police officer sat in front of our house.
That's weird, because usually police don't come out. It's just Oh, I bet you they were looking to see if he had bruises, and if he did, they were going to arrest you. Because that's a serious charge that on you.
I kept asking, why are the police here? You know, it
That's
scared
what it was. They were looking.
It made me paranoid. And so, what?
How long ago was this?
A year ago.
It was like 10 months, 12 months ago. I'd have to go back and look at the exact date, but I can find it for you.
Good night, Happy. Sorry.
I have paperwork on it. It was.
I'm sorry you went through that. I really am. And if I knew anybody that was involved, I would gladly.
You think the police were here? Because I kept asking her why she had a cop in front of my house, because it scared me.
It was to arrest you. I'm telling you. It was to arrest you. They showed up after these, because those are horrific. That's child abuse out. Like, that's like you purposely beat your child. Like, I mean, that is bad. So they were coming looking for the bruises. And if your son would have had bruises, girl, you would have been locked up.
I feared that they had police here because they were expecting to take him away from me and thought they would have a fight on their hands, you know.
Either one. I mean, because when they show up to take kids, yeah, they call the cops too. But I'm willing to bet you it was for that reason. Because they couldn't have showed up and taken your kid away that same day. You get what I mean? Like, they have to take someone's child away. There's a process that has to happen. The process is people call CPS to make allegations. Then CPS has to investigate and find the proof. Then once they have the proof, they have to go in for the judge, prevent why they think the child should be taken. The judge reviews it. Then he signs the warrant to take the child. Then that's when they come back with the cops to take the child. So for them to show up on the first time with the cops, it was to arrest you if there was bruises.
Wow.
They couldn't have taken your son that first day. Not if that was their first visit with you.
Yeah, and what they found was, you know, handwritten Bible verses. I write new ones every week and put one up on the bathroom mirror, one up on the back of the front door, and one up on the refrigerator. And listen, I'm a good mom, and I love my little boy as much as you would love your children. And
I will say, I forget who it was, but someone really thinks that it's child abuse that your son looks out for you when you have seizures. I'm trying to remember who did it, which I don't believe that.
I hide my disease from him, and I can't, you know, he doesn't know anything different. For a long time, he didn't.
But see, that's not child abuse. That's not child abuse.
Like, I do have hired help that comes in and helps do, you know, minor things around the house or help with laundry, or if I'm having a hard time walking on some days.
Most people teach their kids how to do stuff like that. That's not child abuse. That's actually preparing your kids.
But I mean, I have like hired help that comes in, and you know, a couple of, you know, days a week. Like, I do have that, and you know, Xavier doesn't take care of me. He doesn't come home from school and be an adult. It's just really not the truth. I don't want to say who said that, but I remember who said it. Well, yeah, I remember.
I mean, is he doing better now? Like, is he the fear starting to subside a little bit?
Yeah, he's a lot better. That went on, you know, the crawling in my bed at night and all of that, and bringing it up, you know, sporadically. That went on for a couple of months and then subsided. And he's fine now. He's a lot better. He's a good boy.
I wish you would have asked me a long time ago about that CPS thing. Like I said, if I swear this as well, if I knew of anybody, I don't care who it is, that came to me and said they were doing that to you, I would send you the proof right this second. And I would have done it back then as well, because Maria knows I've always said to leave your son alone. So it's just a shame that you really thought that.
I did. I apologize for thinking that. And I was angry about it. I don't know why I was so
Well, hell
angry.
yeah, why wouldn't you be angry about something like that?
But I mean,
That makes complete sense.
the more angry I got, the more I lashed out at you. It was really nasty. So I'm sorry.
Oh, Kamikaze Kate, it said that you're a member. Thank you. It doesn't show up on StreamYard. So if you become a member again, it doesn't let me know on StreamYard. So thank you so much, Kate. Question, why do you feel the need to go real life is a question. I'm just as guilty because I did message her mother, telling her I have a heart-to-heart with the daughter, get it offline. Yes, so I'm guilty. I know that's not a question for me, but I have to own up as well. Like I said, I done it too. So I own up to my own stuff, but I know that's a question they're asking you, but
I didn't go real life. I didn't write the X. I didn't call anybody's jobs. I've not.
Which you always said, so my friend already admitted to doing that. I had never heard her admit it till recently. So I was always like, really? Someone admitted it? I kept asking, who the hell admitted to contacting my ex? And nobody knew who you were talking about. Or I would have squashed it right then. So I just recently found out Brooke admitted.
Oh, really? She admitted it. Oh, I mean,
I never heard it. I never heard that. So that's why I was still coming at you, because nobody else had admitted it at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she had admitted it. I think in a story.
Yeah,
I think she said it in a story. Sorry, I'm trying to plug my phone in.
So where'd you go from here then now, Amanda?
Huh?
Where does Amanda go from here? What's the plans now?
Well, it's a good question. I don't really know. I'm sorry.
I think what you did the other day, that stream, I think that's a good start, because even though they've been lying on your name and attacking you day in, day out, you still didn't attack T back and just do, the normal bullying. You didn't do that. You really I'm just not these accounts. Please stop blaming me. I'm not doing this to you. I'm not doing, you still kind of kept your calm. I think that's a good start. Because you could have, seriously, the whole community was hating you. The entire community. And if I was such an evil bitch, I would have let you stand on your own right now and take it.
I'm grateful that you let me come up. I don't know. This is really with my disease, I'm at home most of the time. I'm disabled, so I'm home all the time, and so social media has been my outlet. I don't go to work and hang out with my work friends after work or whatever, and so this has been a big outlet for me. And I don't think I have the resilience to stay in the community after this.
Well, here. She stood there.
I just need out. I don't know what that means for me, but I'm in a pretty dark place at the moment. And
I hope you don't end up in a situation like Jules is in. And I know that you just said you were just there last night. All I can say is
close.
Which I was there too when all the estate stuff came forward. I was right there with you. I absolutely was about to do the same.
I mean, my family knows, and they know that I'm in a dark place, and I'm trying really hard to be okay for my 11-year-old. But this is, I think a break from all of this is
much needed.
Yeah, and I think not watching all of this, I hear about it, but I
watched it. Yes, girl. If they're online committing crimes, like saying they're gonna, that one comment that the son made, if they're breaking laws and stuff, if you have anybody in the community that's friends, ask them to just clip it and send it to you for your records in case they try to, because they are really thinking that you're behind all this shit. Who knows? They might try to take you to court next. You need to have proof of these streams. Like, just take a screenshot of the screen when they come at, like, say the hate streams that they've been doing on me. I take a screenshot, I show who's been up on panel, and then I pretty much leave. I can't sit and watch it. I don't know anybody that can listen to that shit and be perfectly fine.
Well, I just don't understand how, like, people I was so close to really think that I would say something like what was said about the loss of a child, you know, because they know me better than that, and I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that.
I know who did. Everybody should know.
And you know, I never thought Shaylin would do something like that. You know, I never thought,
shocked because she's really sick too. Like, she's got a lot of health issues too. But
yeah,
I think
she does.
They were attacking. Didn't they attack her husband or something?
Yeah, we went a couple of rounds with them. We did, but I still wouldn't have thought even after that she would say some stuff like that. You know, I really didn't. I didn't. It was so nasty that I didn't know who would be behind something so nasty, but she wouldn't have been on the list if I made a list.
Yeah,
you know?
really. I know. Like, she's had her moments, but nothing that screams that like she would do it to that level. And again, for the people that don't know, the screenshot she sent around is Dee's Facebook, where her husband Pierre is saying something negative about the child that passed, and then they're trying to say that Dee is homophobic, which her son is a part of the LGBTQIA community. So what they're trying to prove that Dee never loved her son, which is disgusting.
It's not true either, and she's not homophobic.
She's not. The comments they sent me, I know they're wanting me to look at it and think, oh my gosh.
Nope. Dee did not hate her son or didn't love him. She loved her son like you have no idea, because the conversations and the hours and hours among hours that we've had, she loves her son. She just asked him a question. She didn't like the lies. Plain and simple. He lied to her and lied to her. She didn't like that. You should know you don't lie to your mama. Plain and simple. She asks you a question, you answer the truth to your mama. Irregardless whether it's going to hurt mama or not, she asked you a question, fucking tell her the truth. Eventually, he told her the truth. That's all she cared, wanted him to tell her the truth. Plain and simple. She can't help her son if he's lying to her. Plain and simple. So with that said and done, yeah. So they took all that out of context, and not only that, they went infiltrated into her son and her family's Facebook account. And the one who had done that there she is. Amanda Meisner, Deli Bison, bitch. Okay?
How horrendous, how homophobic. She's not. She's saying if you're a boy, they're saying if you're a boy, say you're a boy. If you're a girl, say you're a girl. Don't try to say you're a boy and you transition and then say which a lot of people would agree with her comment. But even as she's saying this, she's saying, I have a lot of family that are trans and I love them, accept them for who they are, but just be honest about who you are, is what she said.
Yep, that's exactly what she said.
But there's nothing in it about, I don't accept my son. She flat out said, I love my son no matter what. I just wish he'd be honest. That's pretty much the extent of it. So.
And let me tell you, not a day doesn't go by, not a nanosecond doesn't go by that she is not missing her child. In the scripture, it even says it's unseemly, I believe is the word, I'm paraphrasing, that a child should die or precede its parents. So here's your parents, and your parents are alive, and here's your child died. Irregardless. And it's not normal. And Dee misses her son every single fucking day. And today is his birthday. So she will be celebrating his birthday in June when she gets um, back home here in Maryland from work. So sometime this week, as long as her load and delivery, they don't decide they're gonna hold up or wait up or whatever, or take its time loading or unloading. Okay. With that said and done, Dee loves her son. She loves Nicholas every single fucking day of her life. That is her son. That was her twin. That was her. So if you haven't seen how her son looked like, uh, this icon of Do It for Nicholas, you see her son, but most importantly, you'll see it on her Instagram page. And look at the YouTube account. Look at the Do It for Nicholas. That's together. Do It and then Do It for Nicholas is together channel. And you look at the picture of her son. There's a picture of her son and her. Okay? And mind you, because of this tragedy, she gained so much weight because she mourning her son. She's losing the weight. She's back to the gym. And bitches go ahead and say stuff about her, and she's working on herself and the body and everything else. Because you all motivated her and pissed off the wrong bitch. Okay? So, remember. And also, you can look for it in her Instagram. The same name of the account. The Do It for Nicholas channel. You'll see her son and her. They're the same spitting image, like mother, like son. Okay? Usually it's like father, like son. No, it's like mother, like son. They look the same. Okay? So there you go.
Even if the screenshots come out, they're not gonna go the way that this person thinks it is. But I think they blamed you because you were on her private Facebook, she said.
Yeah, and I think it's important to note also that comment that was pulled from her Facebook, it was from February. It was not since she had this tragedy. It was a long time ago. So, I think maybe the rumor mill, because I've had it come back to me that she had, people are saying, well, I can't believe she's grieving, and she would say that. She didn't. She hasn't said that.
No, it was. I got it right here. Let me find it.
Why would she say anything bad? Like I can tell you, she loves her children as much as we love ours.
Like I said, when I did the reading, I knew that she was telling the truth, that she always loved him and accepted him, and that Pierre really stepped up and just was there for him. So when people were attacking Pierre as that fake account with her son's name, I came on here and said, leave him alone. He wasn't a shitty stepdad. He loved that kid and accepted him. But it's a year ago when the Pierre comment that they clipped, 44 weeks ago, about D. And then February 11th, so that was recent. No, that's last year. Duh, we're not in February yet. Yeah, that's a year ago.
Yeah. So you're right. It's January. So.
Yeah, I know. Girl, my time slipped. I really started thinking we're February. No. Yeah, that was a year ago at least. So whoever's trying to use that to shame her, to make people think she hates her child who passed, you're disgusting. And Shaylin, I can't believe you did that. And you can never justify doing that. But I just don't get why they still have these streams up blaming you for all of it, even though they know it's not true. I mean, now they know it's not true for a fact, and they still have this stuff up, and they're still attacking you for it. That's why I wanted you to come up here and like I said,
thank you for letting me come on.
The title of this stream is "Let's talk about the truth about the grieving community." They're using the grief to attack and lie on everybody. That's not the type of support she needs right now.
Well, I mean, I know everybody grieves differently. I know that they're angry because they don't know who to blame for their grief. But I wasn't involved in their tragedy, and I think that they need to look elsewhere. You know, I didn't make these accounts. I didn't say these things. I didn't look these things up. I didn't have a reason to. And I didn't even think them, much less say them. So, and for her tonight to repeatedly say, you know, oh my God, see, we're saying this and she doesn't have proof. Well, you don't either. But you bitches are over there.
I don't have proof of.
On the daily, saying really nasty accusations against me, and you have no evidence. None.
What are they saying though that I'm saying and I don't have proof of it? Like that you're about you or what?
I don't know. I wasn't listening to it. I mean, I could hear a little bit in the background, but not much. I was on the phone.
I was like, say I have proof that they were setting you up and using your name to harass me, and then they were blaming you for, like I said, Dee already told me that she said, I know that's Mafongo using my son's name. But when she was with Terry Lynn, she said, no, it was Amanda. And I know that's not what she told me privately.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, thanks for letting me come up.
Any other things that you think I've done that you want to ask? Anything else?
No, and honestly, see what? Everything that you and I have gone through pales in comparison to this. I mean, these were people that I really cared about and people that I trusted and have a tenured past with, and it's really been hurtful. It's been really hurtful, and I feel embarrassed and foolish. You know, even when they were accusing me of being that account, and I wasn't, and I knew I wasn't. Everybody's like, "Well, prove you're not that account." Well, how do you prove it? I can't prove I'm not.
True. Yeah.
That. How am I supposed to do that?
I mean, I'm glad that Shaylin came forward, because you would still be completely blamed and believed as that account if it wasn't for Shaylin. So I will give Shaylin that she admitted it. And now that you could start defending yourself now that she admitted it, because who else would own up to that shit if they weren't behind it?
Yeah.
So even though we're mad at Shaylin for what she did and she can never justify, at least she's now clearing your name. She didn't have to.
No, she didn't have to. Well, she kind of had to, because she told too many people and they told too many people.
Oh, she told everybody she was?
Yeah, and so it came out, and then she admitted to it. So it wasn't, she did kind of have to admit to
in
it.
the Purple People Eater 2.0, I think it was something like, there was someone that cashed at me, and I know now I knew then it was Clark Kent. I mean, I don't know if you ever admit it, but I knew his energy was all over that message. But he said, the person behind the Purple People, you have 24 hours to come forward, or I'm telling who you are. And I was like, come up here now, drop the link, come up and tell everybody who that is. Don't protect that person. And it comes find out, apparently Clark is furious that you were being blamed for that account when it was never you. And he was warning that person. They had this amount of time to come forward. So I think that he kind of pushed her out of the bushes, because he said that he was gonna tell everybody.
Yeah. I don't have anything nasty to say about them now. I don't really have anything nasty to say about anyone. As low as I feel now, and as kind of stripped, emotionally, like raw as I feel, I regret a lot of things that I've said, because I don't want to make someone else feel as raw as I have been feeling.
Can I ask you, have I ever mocked your DV or said you deserved it or reached out to your...
No, you haven't.
And
Others have.
And it would be fair game if I did because of what you had said, but I didn't.
It would. Others have, but no, you were not one of them.
No woman deserves to be beaten on by anybody. The only thing I think a man has the right to put their hands on a woman, even in anger, the only time is just to refrain a woman from beating on them, like to just hold her and just like to stop her from beating on them. That'd be the only thing I would ever say that's warranted. But anything else, hell no.
No, and I raised my son, that you don't put your hands on a woman, and I'm sure you do too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But see, when kids grow up in that, they most of them usually know because they see the much the people who go through it suffer, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to believe that eventually whoever's behind these other accounts will come out.
Oh, I remember the name of that account now. Hocus Pocus Sila Moon.
That's right. Hocus Pocus.
And that person's still around, by the way. They're still joining these YouTube streams and still commenting right and left on Reddit about me. I heard.
Yeah, she's really got it out for you.
I don't even know. I do not. They claim they know me, but I know for a fact they don't know me.
I had a long conversation with them for like a week,
pretending to be someone else. I sure did.
And I posted it. I screen recorded the whole thing, and I posted it on my YouTube at one point for everybody to read it. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, you're talking to yourself." I'm like, "Really? Why would I go and have this whole conversation with my? That's crazy."
Well, kind of like you said that I was doing that account, doing that to myself. Both are ridiculous, right?
Yeah, it is ridiculous. The paranoia gets to you, and you just. I think I've learned a big lesson from all of this. I hope that others learn a big lesson. And I think the takeaway for everyone is be very careful with your private information online. Even if you think someone,
you might think they're the sweetest person ever, but that sweetest person has a dark side.
I mean, it wasn't just Dee and Terry Lynn accusing me of being that purple account. All of my old friends, they all piled on and believed it too and bullied me too. And not one of them has come forward and said, that they were wrong.
Can I say something? And I don't want to hurt your feelings, but let me just say something. Okay. The reason this is going so easily believable in the community is because of past behaviors, I guess. So I would just say what I would take from it is just start behaving online in a way that nobody would possibly believe you would do something like that. You know what I mean? Because of what people think or what things you've said in the past, that's why it was so easily believable for everybody to just jump on it. So I really hope, I know they were bullying Jules last night. And again, like I said, people said Jules is supposed to be in the hospital now because of this stuff.
Did she try to hurt herself? Is that why she's in the hospital?
Allegedly, I want to say allegedly because I don't know, but they said that it was so bad that yes, someone had to call the cops to send her apartment to stop her.
Wow.
And she's in the hospital because of that stream they did on her. And if people don't get that, thank God I'm fucking strong enough that they're not going to get me there again. But you've been at that because of these streams. I've been at that in the past because of these streams. Now Jules is at that. I don't know why they think that they could do all this and then threaten court on us. Makes no damn sense. When we come up here, it's usually one person on another or 2 or 3, but we still don't we don't have full panels. Except I have done one time on you, I believe. I think I did. I think we came up. No, but I think it was about a bunch of people, not just you. But I think your name was involved, and it was just me, Maria, Jackie. Dom was up here, but he don't know anybody, so he don't talk for the most part about this. And then I think Amber came up. Oh, it's about Jen and Mikey. It wasn't really about you, I don't think. But anyways, I've only done one stream with the full panel like that to go after someone. So I guess in that regard, I'm guilty. I mean, these are 4 days straight of this. 4 days straight, non-stop. And it's because they're trying to get Terry Lynn monetized. They said.
You think that's why?
Yeah, they said. That's why she did the 27-hour stream. She seriously did 27 hours because she said she's getting her watch hours up so she could get monetized.
Yeah, I asked Dee one time, out of concern, I asked Dee one time, like, does she suffer with insomnia or something? Like, why does she go? Because she'll just be up for days and she'll go to work and she has a lot of energy and like I don't know how she does it.
I don't know either. Like, I mean, and then after the 27, I kid you not, after the 27 hours, so they were up all night, all day, right? After 27 hours, they then went to Brooks and did a stream about me on her YouTube. Then they went to Brooks' Instagram and did a stream about me. Then they went back on once again and did 11 more hours on me, all within 2 days. Will be super chatting themselves. Will she be super chatting herself? Who? That's funny. Are they sponsoring it? She is the queen of super chats, ain't she? She was the one using my attacker's name to do super chats in Jolene and Busy's and everything as well, wasn't she?
Yeah, that was Terry Lynn.
She's such a classy lady, I tell you.
Peg Leg Donnie or whatever. That was her.
Yeah.
I think she had a couple of names.
Stupid because the one that it's not even a peg leg, it's the father. He's disabled. He had polio as a child, so one leg was shorter than the other, so he would walk with a limp. So there's no peg leg even in this situation. But no, he's disabled.
All right, hold on, folks. That's weird. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Let me shut this off and put it on the charger. Alrighty. Here's this.
Huh?
Was that her that done that peg leg blow?
Yeah, that was Terry Lynn.
Was it?
Yeah, sure was. She was the one going into Jolene's, dropping that name right and left because they know how that name upsets me and triggers me. So I don't use that name on anything. Wow. Even if someone comes in here using that name, like just a regular person, and that just happened to be their name, I won't pay attention to it. I won't put it up on the screen. I won't call it out. That's one of them, but it's just a trigger. And they knew that, so they played on it. And now they're writing the piece of shit. So do you know if they got anything back and what they're going to do with this letter?
No, from what I understand, up until, like right before Christmas, they've never heard anything back. And when Dee wrote him, it was long before her son's tragedy. It was before Thanksgiving, maybe Halloween-ish.
I thought you said it was going on when she got called out for calling on John, which was a few weeks ago.
Well, yes, that's probably more accurate. It was done before that, because when she got called out, the same week that she got called out for the John
nothing to do with
we
it.
were all in that
She didn't want any more problems. She didn't want to listen to the shit. She didn't want to be
and I don't
involved
know
in the
what you had done to piss Brooke off at the time, but Brooke was pissed.
So she canceled and
She's
removed
like, somebody needs
the
to write
account
him.
and everything
We need to get that interview. And did you write him? And Dee said, yeah, but he's never responded. And when everybody hung
She
up, I
responded.
told her,
She
like, girl,
contacted him one
you're
time,
going through this right
and then
now.
she just
Like, do not. The fallout's going to be
deactivated
twice
everything
as bad, and it's
for
all
that
going to be on
individual.
you. Don't write him again, and if he responds, just don't respond. Don't reply. Just forget it. I said, yeah, I'm going to forget about it.
We know what they're going to do with that letter. We know they're going to post it online and read it online to torment me with it. I don't know why they think this is anything they have any rights to do. They have no rights.
I'm just shocked.
I'm disgusted. I'm so disgusted. And for them to do all this while begging the YouTube community for sympathy and peace while they're doing this shit.
Well, Dee was so upset about the fallout that was happening, the reaction to the John call, that she's like, yeah, I'm going to drop it. I'm never going to write him again. I'm never going to check that again. I'm not even going to like log into that. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't know about Terry Lynn. Maybe
Terry Lynn ain't going to let it go. She won't. Neither will Brooke.
You're right on that.
Brooke will never do it herself. Brooke will never do it herself, but she may get somebody to do it for her.
Just for the fact she's trying to get you. I don't get how everybody be so stupid doing this shit for her. She's not doing it because she knows it's a crime what she's doing. Every time she asks people to do it, she knows she's breaking a law. But if she does it, she'll be breaking the law. That's why she's getting everybody else to do it. I don't get why people don't see that.
Yeah, well, we see it.
You can't use a victim's testimony to harass, bash, and bully in a public environment. You can't use that shit doing that. And then you can't also prey on our victims in order to make them try to K themselves because you don't like them by going to the attacker and using the attacker's words to go push the victim further.
Yeah.
Like the monster's done enough to my life. My life has never been the same since. I never had a seizure, not once, until during the assault. That's how much it broke my mind, what he was doing to me. That's how shocking it was he was doing that to me.
Can I ask you something, Amanda?
Yes, please.
What's the end goal for? What do the things he was going to do? Just leave YouTube? Or what's the end goal?
I don't think there was an end goal. I think we wanted y'all to stop talking about us and we would stop talking about you, but
so that doesn't justify it. When they're talking about me, but I'm not reaching out to their attackers. Or Terry Lynn, she's been through the same type of situation I've been. Do you see me trying to track down her attacker, write him, open accounts for him? I'm not doing a damn thing.
Yeah.
And I could do exactly what she's doing. Terry Lynn, that's even more fucked up of you. You're an SA victim yourself, ma'am. How would you feel, Terry Lynn, if I would track down the man that did that to you and I paid him money to speak to me, and then I also asked him to please come up on my channel to attack you further, to detail what he did to you, or to deny he did anything to you, Terry? You grasp how fucked up that is.
But at the end of the day, though, there's times where, like, she was been off
And
like,
Amanda doesn't say how bad she was involved. Big time.
I'm telling you now, if you listen to her,
but
she cannot do
they're friends again.
I know. Every time, every channel, every room, and that's what's even before YouTube.
What the conversation is, she has to bring.
She finds a way to make it go to me every time.
And then obviously Steve will hear something. She has to come back and respond, even though she's not been on. But so they wanted to stop, but they're all right to bash her while she's not even online. It don't work like that, Amanda.
And does that make sense as well, Amanda? She wants me to not talk about her, but when I'm doing a stream doing just that, not talking about her, she's sending me super chats talking shit because she's blocked every other way to message me.
I know.
So she
I
sends
know
me
she does that.
so I can start talking about her.
I know. And we all got mad at her for it. We all got mad at her for doing that. You know, like, what are you doing? And
you know, she's the biggest hypocrite going. Because there was some kind of peace when all this happened with Dee, bless her. But she never stopped. She was always there, like, digging. So if anything, it's threw back on her that she's the big motivator behind it all. I just don't get an obsession with her.
yeah,
It's weird.
I can't explain it. As close as I thought I was to her, I don't know why.
Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you, girl. I really appreciate that. You know they're going to get mad at you super chatting me. They worry about that too.
Seated hatred there to see with Brooke. There's something, I don't know if it's because the mother-in-law lit the stereo 50 years ago or whatever. Keeps bringing that up. Do you know what I mean? God bless your mother-in-law.
Which is bullshit. Again, they want me to have sympathy for what he's going through, but when I lost family member, what they do, they found pictures of him, they doxed him, they sent cops to my sister to harass her when she was grieving. They were defaming the man's character. Like, Brooke, you don't know the fucking man, okay? You never did. You knew him as a teen. You just went to school with him. Y'all weren't involved in each other's life, but you go on and on and on about how much you knew him and how, like, you were just tickle pink that you had a tie to me in real life. Like, I never heard someone be so excited they were tied to my family when she hates me so fucking much.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm away in the UK, and even I can see shady she is. You know, there was a stream going on yesterday on about that Chaylin now discussing the things that she's done with this PPE account, and it is disgusting what she's done. But she somehow got a pass, and then the stream halfway through it just turns to C1. Like, C was worse than that Chaylin, whatever her bloody name is. And it's like, why? And it's because Brooke had entered the room going, 29! What is that about?
What is the shit? Okay, that came from, like I said, when I first did my first interview with John's friend Heather, I just started being known in the community, See One Moon the Witch, right? She wanted to do an interview with me. I did an interview. No one knew my name at the time, my legal name. They knew nothing about me. So when I went in there, I got caught off guard. The girl asked me my age. Well, I didn't want to give my exact age because then people could track me down easier. So I absolutely said I'm 29 because I didn't want them to track me down, dox me and my kids. But Brooke did it anyways. So I stopped. That's the only time I've ever lied about my age. And it was for a reason. It was for safety, for psychopaths.
So what?
I know, but they think that's like the biggest proof in the world that C will lie. That is the dumbest shit. Like, people really don't lie about their age to protect themselves from others. Like, again, this is a community that doxes and doxes and doxes and doxes, and they can't understand me not get, like, let me just give them my exact birthday at the same time. No, I was hiding my information because I didn't want people to know who I am because I wanted to be safer.
Can I ask you as well, too? Was you in a car and it was quite dark? Did you do the live in the car?
I've done many lives in the car. Yeah.
Was it quite dark?
Yes.
So you couldn't really see your face?
I mean, I don't know if it was a long time ago. Like, it was years ago. Probably almost.
It's like she was in the car, a dark car, because she had to speak in the car, and it was all mysterious. It was a dark car, and then she's like, now she lied about being 29 while I sat in a car with her face on the camera. And I was like, well,
so you know how idiotic that is? You know, okay, the people that were watching that stream, there was like 30 people watching that interview. Did she, like, so me showing my face means I wasn't trying to protect who I was. I knew there was only 30 people. I was really going to think out of everybody in the world, these 30 people are going to be able to be like, oh, I know that person's face. That's so-and-so. No, nobody was going to know who I was by seeing my face. Nobody.
I just know she cannot do one live without mentioning your name.
I know, and like I said before YouTube, she was doing that. Every time Jen would go on live, she'd be like, Siwa could shut the fuck up. Siwa wishes she were me. Siwa wishes she were you. Just, I can't even begin to tell you how many times this girl has dropped my name in Instagram lives that had nothing to do with me. She has been doing that. That's why I started a YouTube, because she was constantly bashing and poking and poking and poking and poking. I was like, I need to start finally having a platform where I can start defending myself, because this girl had thousands of followers on her bullshit Instagram, and I didn't have it. I'm not opening up my Instagram to people. So where can I go to start defending myself so people can see my truth? That's why I started a YouTube.
So she's so obsessed with finding your address. It's so obsessed.
So she could do what she did last time, put me and my kids in danger, so we had to move again. And Terry Lynn said, hey, Siwa, you better start packing up now, because we're coming for you, bitch. That's a threat, Terry Lynn.
Boots on the ground, boots on the ground. It's just like, who are you?
Did you read my, I don't want to say it here, but did you read my messages about that?
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
I don't know who's like made Terry Lynn president of the United States. Was there an election or something? I just don't know who's made a president.
I'll say this, Terry Lynn, I know where you're at. So you put my shit out there, I'll put it right back out. I'll put that out there. Since it's all fair game to dogs where children live. But actually, I wouldn't. I'm not
with a laser on it, and if you even walk up a drive, she's got a gun with a laser.
They're insane. They're insane. All Brooke has to do is quit watching me. That's all she has to do. Or don't do 50-something hours of stream talking all about me. Like, go on your own channel and talk shit about me. That's what you've been doing. But no, you have to involve everybody else, because you can't face me yourself.
She wanted to get a channel monetized on you. She done that. Well,
she sure did.
Congratulations. But I think you've done one stream, an actual stream. The rest is still about Siwa.
I know. Even when she talked about her memberships, it was about me. I kid you not. Oh. She was announcing her memberships, and she made that about me. She says, guess what? We're going to do a membership. She goes, I'm going to get a drawing board, markers. I'm going to set up a home office, and we're going to pick apart everything Siwa's ever said and done and prove she's lying. We're going to go through all of it. And we're going to, if y'all pay me a membership, you'll get to see all of the truth about Siwa. Like, you can't even make a membership video. Can't even be find it, make it about me. That is psychotic.
That is exactly what Amanda Miser, Deadly Bison bitch, wants to do. Is take this content, all these videos, screenshots, audios that are part of the case, 2 court cases in Maryland and Kansas for the restraining order, and go ahead that the judges have seen, and she wants to show everybody, but she wants to charge them membership. Charge a membership. She's going to put them in sequence. Alrighty, folks. You get to see it here free. Free, free, free. Free at last. Free at last. God mighty. It is free. Okay? This is completely free. All right? So you can see this. No charge to see what Amanda Miser, Deadly Bison bitch, has done. Okay? And continues to do. And this is still excerpts and thingamajigs for the case.
Think what's behind the members, because she only repeats the same stories. So
She's so dumb. She has been caught in so many lies about me.
You've got to
she was pissed off, Amanda, that I bought blankets for homeless people and didn't make them instead.
I didn't know. I didn't hear about that.
Oh my gosh. We were doing a stream. It was me and Marie and a few other, and we were talking about, I forgot what we were, somehow it came to talk about blankets. I said, I used to make blankets for kids that were sick in the hospital. So that's what we were talking about. I was like, actually, you know, we have a lot of homeless people in this area. I said, I might start making blankets to give to them because there's the winter here is very strong. It gets below freezing. I was like, I would like to start, maybe I'll start making blankets and donating them to the homeless. So one person donated money to get blankets. Well, I went to the store to go buy the material. I went to 3 different Walmarts, and all the material they had was shit. I'll show you. It's like, this is the material they had. Tiny, like super thin material was the only material they sold at the Walmarts for me to buy. That's all they had. So instead of buying sheets to make a blanket to keep homeless warm, I bought super long, thick blankets instead. And so Brooke called me a cunt and a bitch and a slut and everything else because I bought the blankets and didn't make them like I said I was going to do. That's crazy.
Well, you bought them at least.
Yeah, because the whole point was to keep people warm. The whole point wasn't to prove I knew how to make blankets. It was to keep people warm in below freezing. And then once I delivered the blankets, I was given $200 in super chats that night after I showed that we did the blankets, right? The super chat said, "This is for you, Sela. Do whatever you want with it," both of them. So while I'm on stream in that same time, a tent for below zero weather, rainproof, weatherproof, all that, because I met 2 homeless kids on the street. A brother and sister, teenagers, were living under a bridge, and they didn't have a tent. The brother said, "I don't have a tent. All I have is a sleeping bag." So I
This
also
was recently.
This just happened like last week. So I asked the brother, "Is there anything he needed?" He said all he would need is gloves because his gloves broke. So I went to the store after giving blankets. I bought gloves for the brother and sister, socks, drinks, snacks. I also bought these little heat packs for them to keep themselves warm. I bought whatever I could. And then once I told everybody what these kids were going through, we decided, why don't we buy a tent for them as well? We also bought a sleeping bag for the sister because he said his sister didn't have a sleeping bag, only he did. And then we bought mace for brother and sister to protect themselves. We bought a lantern that they could charge their phones on by using solar power. And Brooke said, been cussing me out for that, saying that I scam people to buy a tent for me and my kids to go camping in below freezing weather. Yeah, because most people do that. But she says she knows that my tent is put up in the backyard when I already showed the tents in the cave right in front of me. Like it's right there's the tent. So she's been cussing me out for that too, saying I was stealing from the homeless. It's hard to steal from the homeless when it's stuff I bought myself with my own money.
Yeah, that's not stealing.
That's insane. That's sick. That's insanity.
Yeah.
It's just getting ridiculous. I mean,
yeah, that's weird.
You've got
it's all.
She's going through everyone's name in the chat, all the subscribers' names, literally calling up. Who is she to call out who's in the chat? Someone put a comment the other day. She got it completely wrong, misinterpreted what this person was saying, and was like, "How dare you accuse Heidi of that?" And she was reading it completely wrong.
That's what she does. She misreads everything. She mishears everything.
But who is she to even acknowledge using our chat? Why does she care who you subscribe to her?
A lot of that goes on.
I made a comment the other day about, because Brooke was saying how that I'm gonna go to jail because I'm not reporting super chats. When I do, dumbasses, I do. It goes through YouTube. That you can't get monetized on YouTube without filling out the tax form. So how am I cheating? How am I not reporting this stuff if you have to fill out the tax form with YouTube to even get paid? But she said that I'm going to go to jail because I did that. I'm not that all these super chats. So I went on.
Oh, I didn't know they taxed you.
Yeah. And I said, Brooke, happened. Brooke took that as me saying that she's been arrested for cheating the system and not paying her taxes. No, I just said so if I say I've never been to jail for murder, does that mean I'm insinuating she did? It's just it's a tiniest little thing, and she finds a way to make it crazy. This woman is built on hate. I know she has to hate her life, and she can't get it out in her own way. So this is what her her way of taking it out is coming on here, and it's always me. It is always directed at me. I haven't seen Brooke attack anyone else. She's attacked you like a few times recently, but
I've heard
the majority of everything else has been me. I mean, they're seriously just so. How is Terry Lynn sad fishing? What is she saying? Oh, are they watching the stream? They're so pissed you're up here, Amanda.
I'm sure. I told you I was nervous about doing this.
Well, they're not. They're all blocked from coming in here, so don't worry. I mean, you're not coming up here lying on them. You're saying that you're not that account. That's been proven. You're not. I mean, that's already been addressed on their streams. You're in here saying you're not the account. That's it.
But she was lying too.
So what are they so pissed off about?
Well,
The
I said
lies.
that she loves her children. She's not homophobic.
Yeah, and I said the same. Her husband loves her son. She loves her kid. But they're going to twist it. And we're attacking and lying on their family. We're not.
No, we're not.
It's Amanda
We're
lying.
not at all.
I still have sympathy for Dee, even though she did what she did, reaching out to my, you know what, in prison. If I was anything like them, I would come up here and cuss out Dee and cuss them out and talk about their kids and talk about their life. I would do all that shit if I was who they said I was. And I'd had every right to do it, considering what they did. I just found out what they did. But I'm not. I won't do that to them because it's just not, that's not what you do to people. Well, I appreciate you coming up here, and I hope that this doesn't backfire.
I appreciate you allowing me to. It was really kind of you. And I appreciate you being to me all day. I've never spoken with you, but you.
I just don't think you should be drove off the internet by a load of bullies. You're not perfect, man, by any means, but you shouldn't just scurry under a rug. If you're going to change, you need to prove everyone's going to change, and just don't let them bully you.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to be off.
Take a
Yeah,
break.
she should
Take
be
some
off
time.
permanently.
All this will backfire
Permanently
on them
with
soon
another
enough.
name and another
It will.
fictitious account.
They don't like each other. They all hate
Got
each
it.
other.
Another
So just give
fictitious
it time.
accounts.
Look how quick it backfired on they were all a crew with AMZ. Remember you, AMZ, Terry Lynn, y'all were all friends at one time too. Look how where that's at now. It's all
Andy and I have talked about that. Terry Lynn kind of did the same situation with AMZ. AMZ and I have talked about the similarities between her situation and mine.
Yeah.
And it's the same pattern when you dissect it. And
it shows that she don't have loyalty to anybody. It's just wherever she could get her in at, she'll go to it. Just like she did with Real. She went to him, got her foot in the door, and now she don't have anything to do with them. It'll happen with this group just as well, and I'll make sure of it. That Sly is such a tattletale. Is she going, Sly? Valoria, you missed it. Sly told Terry Lynn or Dee that I give Sly money to pay someone to do dark work to wish Dee's child to pass away.
That's not. Amanda lied and lied and lied and lied and said that that's what I said to Dee and to her. I've clarified that. Dee has said countless of times that was a lie. I never said that. Amanda goes ahead. Amanda Mize, a deadly biasing bitch, and said that I said those things. I didn't.
That alone proves how psychotic Sly is.
And I am not.
I went to my.
And I am not psychotic. Okay.
Priest
You
and
be lying. Types in the chat what's being said.
But why can't she just stop watching me too? That's another one who said all these people.
There was a reason why.
Turn on all your friends.
I ain't gonna
No,
get
I
into
got
this
rid
shit
of all
right
my
now.
friends because I couldn't trust them anymore. Or all your friends came to me, Siwa, because of what? They can't stand you anymore. No, I'm the one that said I no longer want anything to do with them because of stuff they were doing in the background. That's why. None of them are over there by choice. They're over there from lack of options.
Well, I was
Now
believed that we had
I
like a
went wherever
really
the
tight
fuck I
core
wanted.
group that
I
cared
still
about
go
each
wherever the
other,
fuck I want.
and I guess I was just naive, or
Girl, they threw you to the wolves as fast as they could.
they did. They did.
They'll do it to each other. I'll make sure of it.
They're going to do it no matter what, see. Well, it's going to implode in the end.
That friendship, a friendship based on hate, is not a friendship that's going to last.
I can already see certain things cracking. I'm not going to mention it, but I can see it with certain people.
Sly the lies, at it again. I know they will implode. They're already imploding. Jen and them are already been having issues. Look how fast Brooke turned on Jules. I mean, and Jules and her were besties for years, I thought. I mean, Brooke, because of their antics, Brooke's previous best friend is in the hospital because she doesn't want to live anymore based off of this shit. That tells you what kind of person Brooke is.
No.
Yeah, I really hate hearing that. I didn't.
No, she did that because she got busted with a purple people eater account. That's why. Because she got busted with it. You could go on to the Do It for Nicholas channel. There should be a segment there where Shaylin came and all the audio was played and heard. And insect. Dirty hand was all over the whole fucking shebang shaboodle. Okay? So that's why she went ahead, because she didn't want the attention to be brought on her, but she's a piece of shit too. That has no content either.
Oh, that happened.
I don't want Jules to go through that. And
Yeah, I don't want anyone.
And I don't even know why. Oh, I know why. They're doing that because Shaylin admitting Jules was supposedly the one that was also a part of the group to go after Terry Lynn's son, I guess. And I hope Shaylin has proof of it.
Well, I heard recordings, like Shaylin play recordings of Jules saying, "Don't admit."
It was against Dee's son and Dee, and Jules was busted. So check that Dude It for Nicholas channel, and you will see there should be there. I believe it was. This was we're in June already, thereabouts. A year and 6 months, a year and 5 months, almost 6 months. Yeah, that it was done. So Jules ain't no saint. Her hands were complicit and dirty because she wanted Dee to go ahead and commit us, all right, and take her life. That's what she wanted. It didn't work. It backfired. Besides, Jules always cried wolf. Okay?
To it.
So she really
look at how quick they turned on Amanda. If they can do that to Amanda, look how they'll. That's how they'll.
That. Yeah, I saw where she said that. Yeah,
they'll treat you that way, or worse. You know, look that they're just gonna do that to you. You know, you don't need that. Just, I know you feel bad, but just let me. You know, basically let me take the brunt of it, and
which is shitty. But I know you probably don't want her to die because of it.
No, I don't want.
They're ridiculous.
I've never been friends with Jules. I've never liked her, and I'll never forgive her for the shit she's done. But I still have more sympathy than the girl that was her friend for all these years. That's scary. That's alarming.
I don't want Jules to be in a dark place, and I've been in a dark place.
I have more sympathy for you than your friends that knew you all these years.
Yeah. And I've been in a dark place since Christmas. It's been really rough. New Year's was
90 days
especially hard. And
well, you're still part of my haters video, so I'll take your name out of it. Because I don't want to make it worse.
Okay. I'll let you.
Don't do that.
I won't ask you not to.
I will take it out though. Yeah, because if I ever hear anyone's pushed to the limit and the edge, I will never try to make it worse for them.
Yeah, I'm pretty on the edge. And I think a large part of it is because I really believed I had a
true friendship.
Yeah.
They were like sisters to you, were they not?
Yeah.
I don't know what you shared with those girls over the past, but I would be deleting shit if I were you. You know.
Yeah.
Just be prepared. Anything you told them will probably be coming out.
I mean, I expect it, and I'm gonna take a break. I can't. I haven't been watching for a reason. Some of the stuff gets back to me, and I know that it's a lot worse than what I've heard. What's being told to me. I know I'm only hearing the bare minimum because the people that are talking to me know that I'm pretty fragile right now.
And they're all pouncing on you. They hope I'm in the same place, but I'm not. But that's why they're pouncing on you all at once. They want to go that route.
You had absolutely no reason to be kind to me, and I'm really grateful that you did. Thank you.
Because I'm not the monster they want me to be. I'm really not. And what I've always said with my channel, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Like when I defended Marie Savage, I was blocked. We were never friends. I came out defending her because I knew she was being lied on. Same with Lisa. Same with Jen before she's been lied on. Anybody that's been lied on, and I had proof that it was a lie. I came out defending whether they liked me or not. Like I said, I was blocked by most of these people, but I knew they've been lying on you. I'm not going to back that shit up. I'm not going to jump on board if they know it's a lie and they're still trying to pass it as truth. I'm not helping them do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask for receipts.
Well, I'm going to go wait.
Okay.
Get my little one up for school soon.
Yeah, I think I got to do the same. Holy crap, I got to do the same.
Yeah, it's late.
Dang, the time has flown. Okay, well, thank you for coming up here, and I hope things get better.
Thanks for letting me. All right, have a good night, guys.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, man, I cannot believe the time.
Whoa.
Whoever would have thought that was going to happen? I sure as hell didn't. I don't think it's going to happen again, to be honest. But, we have to admit that what they're doing is wrong.
Yeah.
And like I said, I could have been a cold-hearted bitch and just sitting back and bask in all this torture they're doing to this girl for everything in the past, but I can't.
No. I don't think anyone should be drove off the internet because of idiots. Either. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yes, what'd you say?
I said I don't think anyone should be drove off the internet by a bunch of bullies either.
No, just go to your own corners, dude. Or why not go on your own channel by yourself and say the things that you want to say? Why do you all have to gang pile? Dog pile? Like, why? Because they're trying to push the person over the edge.
Yeah, I agree. And they're not going to stop.
No, they're not. That's why I stopped watching. Even though the stream they first started out, that 27, I watched the first 2 hours to see what Maria and Ann were going to say, and I was done.
Oh, I just can't. I can't stand her voice, Terry Lynn's voice. She's sickly sweet, then she goes into a rant, then she's sickly sweet. I just can't do it.
Exactly, we can't either. I can't believe it really reached out to that piece of shit either. I can't believe they did that.
It's disgusting.
That's not what people grieving do.
No.
And again, these girls are trying to help their friend grieve. Well, they're doing a shitty job. By involving her in more fighting, that's how you help your friend during this rough time? No.
Well, I never thought I'd say this, but I agreed with what Clark Kent said yesterday when he got up on that live about her. It's like she's promoting it almost.
Yeah, she is, and she's using this experience to make people irate at us.
Yeah. I don't get her.
And like I said, I was one of the first, like, absolutely, whatever you need, whatever I can do to help.
Yeah.
And I didn't have to do that for a second.
I actually watched Amaz's live, and where she was defending Amanda, and it did actually make me stop and think, well, yeah, it does kind of make sense.
I didn't watch it. What was she saying? I mean, what was...
Well, she basically was saying the same thing happened to her with Terry Lynn, and she was left up with, like, what the hell, everyone literally abandoned her. And then exactly the same things happened with Amanda. And it did sort of make sense. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, Amanda, she's just like the scum of the earth. But she's like you, she's only one person. Whereas you're different. You're a bit like me, you just say what you think. You don't, do you know what I mean? You don't really care what anyone else thinks. But,
yeah.
Do you know, and I think people need to be more like that. Because if I had a YouTube channel, I wouldn't care what anyone thought of it.
They're really going to be responsible for someone going too far one day.
Yeah, it's going to get ridiculous. They
already, understand that if Jules had done that, hurt herself and took herself off the earth, you don't think the cops would have been at their doors to get them? Like, how many people have been arrested for cyberbullying and pushing people to the edge intentionally?
Yeah.
I don't be locked up.
I'd never wish that on her. I'd never wish that on my worst enemy.
I don't either.
It's not right, but they sort of get some kind of enjoyment out of it, and it's weird.
It's sick.
I mean, she's obviously affiliated with it all. She's obviously in it all with Chaylin and Clark and everyone. But I still don't wish anything like that on her.
Yeah, they didn't have to involve all those women and all those hours to all jump on her at once. Let Dee go on panel and speak about how she feels about Jules' involvement. One person. Because it was done to Dee. It wasn't done to all these other bees. It was done to her. Let her speak her piece about it. You don't have to jump on. Like I said, they already know Jules is fragile. Jules is always fragile. That doesn't mean it means something like I'm saying anything bad. No, the girl is one of those that are very connected to her emotions.
Yeah.
Very connected. She is not strong like some of the rest of us. And they know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anytime I had something to say to Jules, it was me by myself.
It's just the easy targets to sort of pick off, isn't it? It's like, I mean, what would happen if you did stop doing YouTube? What would happen then?
They would go to someone else. Or they would, even if I got chased off of YouTube, they would still be talking about me. You know it.
Yeah, they'd be bragging about it. Oh, we've done that. We made sure
we won. We got her off. YouTube all hated her. YouTube chased her off. No.
Yeah.
I said, they're not going to stop me from feeding my children and taking care of my kids. YouTube is a big part of why I'm able to provide now, which is shitty. But that thanks to them running their mouth about what I do on the side, like my readings and my spells, they ruined most of my clients. Yeah, they sure did. They won in that instant. But because of that, I don't get no child support. I'm not getting that many readings. I mean, I still get readings, but not like I was.
Yeah.
So They don't going to willingly give this shit up because they don't like me. No.
No. And they keep calling this something like the run along crew or something, or the whatever crew that we're over here, and you know, people that actually like you, believe it or not. And it's like the bemused that we actually enjoy what you're doing. It's like we prefer you rather than them, and I think we've got a real big problem with that. They're like, well, why are they following her? Well, maybe we like her.
I mean, my subs have shot up. I'll say that. My memberships have shot up from them doing this.
We've got some real good subs in there.
I do. I really do.
All their subs are all mods that go in everyone's chats. We've got the same ones in Brooks and the same ones in Deeds and the same ones. It's just like, it's just, do any of them actually sleep? Any of them actually sleep?
Girl, I did that one all night thing with John. I was beat. I was falling asleep non-stop the past 2 days. I'm so tired.
See, this is where someone said, I see something on Reddit the other day about, oh my God, just that Jacob ever sleep? Well, I'm in Britain, so where is it?
Well, first off, 2 different time zones. Second off, you don't make that many streams of mine.
So yeah, exactly. And then so it's only like 8 o'clock in the morning here. So if you want to go on all night, it probably end about 5 in the afternoon for me.
Yeah, I don't. Everything they bitch and complain about me, they're doing it and some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like seriously, Ann and Maria, finally a stream that doesn't go all night long. And then they do 2, 3, 4 day long streams with that group. Okay, guys.
Yeah. Apparently I'm upset Maria because I never sent her a message before I was going to block her. Who sent a message before you blocked somebody? You just block her.
No, I just block.
You don't like type a message saying, oh, I'm just letting you know.
I'm going to block you now.
I'm just about to block you. No, I've blocked you. And then I seen Dr. Ratchet, I blocked him and Jen when all that went off with the panel, and she called him down. I blocked him then. How long ago was that?
Well, I gotta go because it is time. My alarm just went off to get the kids up, so I definitely gotta hurry up, get out there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up here. You're awesome, and I really appreciate you asking hard questions and having my back. And again, this doesn't mean no friendship with Amanda. This was just what if she needed a support at the moment. So.
You don't go back to get rid of me now, so you are. Now I'm not going to get on.
That's okay. I need you anyways.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, well, thank you so much for coming up here, guys. Y'all have a great morning. Have a great day. I might come back tonight. No promises, though. So, y'all have a good day.
Bye, Cam. Bye, everyone in chat. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's the end of that. Let me see something. Okay. This is the next one. June 15, 2022. Amanda Ampana with Terry Lynn Attica talking about me, Maria Viega, and Ann Allen. These are all cases. These are all exhibits for and has been for the case of the restraining orders of the state of Maryland and Kansas City in 2022. And will be used again, or is continuing actually.
Well, if you're not back, I don't know who he is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can hear you good. Let's see if I can hear you. Got a talkie talk.
Is that better?
That's better, yeah. Yeah. This is a man that I just played for the first time. I've never played that before where he said that. Never. Never have I never shared that. But that man 2 months ago told me to do myself a favor and kill myself.
Now,
He
folks,
doubled down on it, and he says,
folks, on one side of this, remember the bottom of the ticker, there's the suicide hotline. There's the number on there. There's a website for it. Anything else that is in question or you need, or you know that somebody is hurting and needs something and so forth about that, then you go ahead and you contact them. You could text them at 988. You could call 988. And you can go to the website that's there on the bottom of the ticket. Anybody that is triggered by this conversation of this individual or by this individual or whatever individuals or for whatever reason, you can call them and you can go ahead and talk. They'll help you out. They're open 24 hours. So go for it if you need it. And this one is where Dee would have known. These were evidentiary that was given in evidence to Dee for her cases against Amanda Prayer. Okay, here we go. I'm actually going to accelerate this because it's just, oops. And, oops, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to do this. Speed this because really, it's a headache. I got to do it on this end, which will be, let's see how many to do speed. 1.5. Here we go, folks.
do your kids a favor. Kill yourself. His words, not mine. So they need to let him clean his shit up.
I agree. I feel like all uncomfortable because obviously you know what's going on in my life.
Absolutely.
The insanity and the I don't even know how to describe it. The levels of hatred and malicious attacks and unfounded claims and charges that have been brought against me, against my mom, against my family. And you know how sensitive I am now. I'm
yes, and guarded, and I agree, and I apologize. I do apologize because you know what? Didn't, and she didn't. She did not. She certainly did not.
And I feel like I don't want to feel this way. But
And we already know that the individual doesn't give a shit because the individual hasn't changed, okay?
I feel kind of like, of course, when I heard this, I was on the phone with you, and you, when you heard that John Evans, we were on the phone last night, and we're shocked.
Yeah, because I was like, what? Huh?
And
I was like, but
There
y'all
you
they
go.
want people to give grace and do this.
And there you go, people. The mumble. I don't mumble, okay? English is not my first language. Thank you very much.
If that were one of us, you're going to give grace? Where was the grace, man? I want to know. Good morning, KK. I want to know because I've never played that shit ever. I haven't played that. No one's heard me play that. You know what? That stream was privated, okay? So I've never played that where he told me to do that to myself. He said, do yourself a favor and kill yourself. Do your kids a favor, kill yourself.
I mean, they've got videos up right now. They're saying that my 11-year-old is going to be the next Gypsy Rose Blanchard and is going to murder me.
And that's not true. That is so not true. And I can vouch that her son goes to a Catholic school. And listen,
He's 11 years old. You know, where was the grace for him? Where's the grace for my little boy? These grown women that, and you know, pushing into elderly women, a couple of them,
like not
picking on a little 11-year-old. I mean, there's a video where they're making comments that insinuate I have an incestuous relationship with my son. He's 11. And these are the women who are screaming last night, oh, you have to give grace and you have to, like, really?
Where's the grace that was given to any of us? None. No grace was ever given. But if y'all rewind just a little bit, you will hear what he said to me. I will go back on here and I will find it again. She had a little procedure done, but I guarantee you she'll be back. But there was no outrage for her son. He's 11. He's a baby. What the hell's wrong with y'all? He's a freaking child.
Well, folks, remember the name of the other account, Storytime? And the name of it was Connie Jeanette 11, which happens to be Terry Lynn Williams. Everybody knows her also as Terry Lynn Adicott Williams, okay? Just saying. It's your opinion. You all do the research, folks.
It's sick. People in this world.
I mean, you know, I don't want, obviously, anything bad to happen to John. And, you know, when I got home with you, I went inside my family and we prayed to our Father for him and Cody. And, you know, I've been kind of put through the ringer repeatedly the last 7 months.
And I admitted that, you know what?
No, honey, you don't have to do that. And everybody was manipulated.
Yes,
by
thank you.
By one figure. And, you know, it just took time for people to kind of start to see the truth. Which I think, you know, we're going to, like, get into, talk about, like, kind of this weekend. But it really bothers me that they had the audacity to be chastising everybody else. Or even, you know, I don't really care for Jules, but I don't think it was fair.
Well, we already know about the other person, okay? So, there you go. Remember, these exhibits, Amanda Prayer Jar, okay? Amanda Miser is attempting to use as paid memberships. So if you want to see them, pay to become a member, and I'll have it ready in sections. Alrighty, folks, you can watch these exhibits and what the judge has done and so forth, that it was by default. Not that Dee did anything. Dee just didn't show up and didn't have time. Plain and simple, couldn't make it. And just said, fuck it. So the judge gave this individual parasite the restraining order by default. Got it? Default. Quote, DEFAULT. End of quote. Go ahead and research that and find out the definition, what it means. Okay? These are all from the exhibits from the cases in Maryland and in Kansas. And this will, Dee has said that she's looking into extending the RO. So here we go, folks.
Point the finger at her, and they're basically just laying it at her feet. And that's just a very dangerous way to put on somebody.
And it's sad because it was manipulation. It was. I agree with you. If we were manipulated, it's sad.
Yeah. It's really, really bad. Really bad. People have no idea. They have no idea.
It's we screwed up, and that's what I
If
said.
I didn't vote, if I didn't have the court documents to prove it, I might not vote myself.
It's have a good night, Bella Marie.
Hey,
And thank you.
Bella.
She's going to bed.
Someone.
I mean, you've gone through hell. It's true.
Yeah, it's been enough. And so I have, some pretty low lows. And I really hope that John's okay. Or I pray sincerely that he's okay.
Good morning, Marianne.
But I don't like the double standard.
But nobody wants. Well, none of us. I don't listen. And I've said this. I've never wished this bad on anyone.
No,
Never.
I
But that means
true.
no problem explaining Amanda to me.
I know.
To go kill myself, do myself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Go kill yourself. Do your kids a favor. Go kill yourself, Terry. He said the words. I have never, ever pushed those words until now.
Now, folks, again, if you have any suicidal tendencies, when you want to say anything or you think about it or need anyone to talk to, dial 988 and they will answer 24/7, or you can text at 988 and they'll help you too. And you can go onto the website, which is there on the ticker. It's in the ticker.
Never have I shown them. All of our mental health matters. But we are responsible for it. He's trying, or I guess somebody's trying. I want to say, is it Julie? That's trying to hold everybody accountable?
I think her and a couple of senior citizens.
You can't do that. I mean, no. You can't do that because we are responsible for our own selves. But no, I don't have a freaking thing about where I'm telling everybody to go off themselves. That's disgusting.
Well, I don't like that it wasn't everybody else's place to step in and intervene. And it appeared that nobody was intervening over the last couple of weeks as he has filed worse and worse and worse. And you can't blame that on Jules. You can't blame that on Rabbit or Julie and Busy. You can't blame that. That's your friend. And you so firmly have aligned yourself that you explain away all of his outrageous, deplorable behavior. And then, when he does something tragic like that, it's everybody else's fault.
Yeah, you can't do that. Good morning, Tina, sister.
And don't forget, this is from exhibits of a case that was heard before 2 judges in the state of Maryland and Kansas. Okay? These are exhibit videos. The judges have seen this as is. And again, these are exhibits. And they're still exhibits. So you can watch these free here. Since apparently the ROs will be extended or requested to be extended because Amanda keeps talking shit and still violating the restraining order that he has against her. State of Maryland.
I'm glad you're here feeling better. Gigi, I get Amanda back this week. These things, damn it. Beautiful KK, just John. We got you know what? Forget it. I'm going to wait again. That way for those in the back that didn't hear it, y'all going to hear it again. Because this man says it. Nobody makes him say this shit, guys. Nobody makes him say this. He says it now. He's ready to do it. He is so gladly. I mean, I was like, what the hell? He says it. And you know what? Never have I shared it. If y'all recall how quickly y'all thought y'all probably did a damn stream, but you didn't. So, here you go. Watch out for this. Now, did y'all hear that? Yes or no?
Who said that just now? Who said can't be like
John
that?
said that. You said
No,
it. Kill myself?
no, a woman says you can't do that. You can't be like that.
Jules didn't say that. That's what she said.
Okay, so then let's blame Jules. Jules is the only one now that I've heard. Tell him no.
She's the one that did. The others all here talking about finding the damn vape in a phone. Here's what he says. Listen real closely. I'm going to slow the bitch down because I never shared this ever for reasons. Never wanted to.
Well, yeah, it's got to be hard to do. Okay, so and
I get money off of you, dude. Are you nuts? So I don't ever want to hear, because you know what? There was no outrage when he said these things. Y'all,
Again, this is about Amanda Miser and the restraining order. And with the restraining order back in June 15, 2022, she was on panel with Terry Lynn Adcock talking when she had the restraining order in effect against her. And again, these are exhibits from the case or trial, if you want to call it, for the restraining order. Heard and seen by 2 judges in 2 states. So there it goes.
here, this broadcasted everywhere, no, anywhere. No. But he said it when he threatened the children. All of our children were threatened to be killed. Blaze of glory. Where was that outrage that was significant? Y'all think private in a stream? He goes away, it doesn't. It's still there.
it's still there. You know it's there and you remember it. You can't
Absolutely. Thank you. So it's still there, son. You're not going to get away from what you said. You cannot take that back.
And you said it's somebody else's mental health to some degree.
Thank you. Because now it's all about for him. No, ma'am. No. Because you've got white knights in front of you. No, y'all need to sit your asses down. Let that man be held accountable. Because somebody's got to hold him accountable.
Well, racist is accountable.
Absolutely. But you know what? He is getting away with this shit because he's got mouthpieces before him. Let him speak. Let him speak. Because you know what? He dug the ditch. He said the shit. He's racist. And I'm going to keep saying this shit. He's an equal opportunity offender that does not like women he despises. Don't know why. Do not sit here and hold others accountable for his mental well-being because he can give 2 shits about others. Yeah. Would you hold your son accountable? Yes or no?
I absolutely do.
So no, my mom held, she held my brother again accountable. And I guarantee you she would not be standing right there. But John. No.
Okay. Da 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 da. These are exhibit videos, audios, screenshots, pictures, birthday cakes. No birthday cakes. I just threw that shit in there. Everything else is part of exhibits of the cases in the state of Maryland and in the state of Kansas. Amanda Miser has a restraining order on her and she's violating it again. Hasn't stopped violating it again. From first party, second party, third party of the first party of the million party, and so on and so on and so on. Okay? So remember, all these videos, not edited, are exhibits to those cases in the state of Maryland and Kansas. The judges have seen these, but they're still exhibits. So here you go.
No. You got yourself into this shit. You get yourself out of it because you are
And free of charge exhibits and of the case.
Kind of put him back together to a point where he's able to function normally. But I think that the bigger danger is with those women who excuse and make excuses for everything he does.
Thank you. I agree. Completely agree. 135,000% do I agree. I mean, there's no getting yourself out of that. You have to own that shit. You have got to own. You gotta stand in it.
Own the shit, love the shit, fuck the shit, screw the shit.
Part of me kind of felt
whatever the shit.
She was right there and fighting hard. I kind of expect that because I've always been a very loyal person. On the other hand, it wasn't until she was wronged by him, pretty to a great degree, where she felt, and that she kind of stepped away. But she had previously been quite naive, right there for it and led the charge the loudest. And
you're right.
But at least she came to a point where she was like, enough is enough. Somebody's got to do something, stop, yell, scream, throw play the wall, make something, take a stand, and say that this is just not appropriate.
Again, folks, this is about the case of
Dee, and Amanda Miser. Dee Hippolyte. Other restraining orders, and these are all exhibits, have not been edited at all. These are as is. The judges have seen these, and these are still and continues to be exhibits.
Dangerous.
So they're fair use regardless.
And those women that surround him and shield him from the totality.
It's facts. They are making excuses, and I had to say it backstage. I was backstage for those 2.5 hours. It's a little bit over 2.5 hours. Listen.
Did you tell them that? Did you tell them?
Right, yes, I did. Absolutely, because I finally was going to get stopped. I was going to be heard. One way or the other, I was going to be heard. If I had to scream it, I was going to be heard. Stop White Knight because he is needing to be held accountable. He's got to speak for himself. He did this. He needs to speak. He needs to speak.
And I'm going to even just speak on a little bit of my own experience. I have just gone through something.
While you're doing it, I'm grabbing coffee real quick.
Something really, really traumatic, and just blindly following one person with obvious mental health issues on their crusade to attack anyone, any individual, any institution, anything, is really, really dangerous. And it's why people compare that to like a cult. I mean, I personally sat back for the last 7 months knowing that many things, many charges were even legally filed against me, and things that were just no one would believe. And it was because, somebody with a charismatic personality at times, but serious mental health issues, was left unchecked and blindly followed, and people were manipulated. And I don't think that they are seeing the community or John or themselves.
Yes, folks. These were actually used exhibits for the case. And again, from Deborah Hippolyte versus Amanda Miser.
Cody, any good by playing by that game. I don't like it, and it's really, really dangerous. It is creepy, right? She looked me up here by myself. Do this anymore. Anxiety. Tune in. Tune in. Yes, Tina. Very creepy. And I thought that live he did the other night, the really weird one where he, I saw pieces of that and I kind of showed clips of it to my mom, and I said, "This is scary, Mom. This is scary. Look at him. Like he would stop and like lean into the camera and just smile and like freeze." And I kept thinking, did his camera stop because his Wi-Fi cut out or something? And it hadn't, because then he blinked, but he would be with this like wide-eyed stare into the computer screen, and it was anything I've ever seen look like before, behave like before. It was. I don't know if anybody else picked up on that, but it was really creepy to me, and I thought, there's something very, very wrong here. There's more wrong than normal.
No, did they ask about Elsie?
Yeah, I don't do this anymore.
Again, these are full unedited exhibits for the case of Maryland and Kansas.
I didn't know I had to get my phone. It takes me for a cure, guys. Come on, I got no better than this crap. I can't sleep. That's how your ass. I'm getting her back into the mojo. She gotta get her mojo back. Dang. Lord help me, y'all. I'm trying to get falling asleep. Good one. Y'all are going to jail. Oh hell, don't be saying that now.
I'm a whole lot of things now, I got like lots of slashes.
Wait, my go-go juice. I'm like Honey Boo Boo, baby.
I kidnapped a baby or something.
Well, let me make sure I don't have any babies here. Well, I've got kids. I've got a page out. It's set ready. No, I did speak. Joel's not from the truth. She's not a friend of mine. That's fact. But did I speak? Yeah, I did speak. And she deserves the truth. She deserves to know the damn truth. And I will have this. I stand on it. And I'm going to stand on the truth of that part. We will never be friends, but does she deserve that truth? That what they said back there? Hell yes. It's out of my hands.
I think she deserves the truth too, and I think that it's disgusting. I think it's borderline criminal for those women to blame her for all of that.
I agree. But they shouldn't tell a lie. Don't lie and say any of that weird shit. Don't lie about that. they should not come here. I pray because every single one, and I do pray that nothing is wrong as far as that situation.
Again, hi. Yep, still up. I think this will be the last video. I've overly exerted myself the first day back. Huh. Yeah, you missed other stuff that happened. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my god. But yeah. And remember, folks, don't forget to click the thumbs up button. Those of you that haven't subscribe, share the live, better yet, share the channels. Yes, folks, I said more than one, plural. Okay, more than one. And always leave a comment after the live has ended. Okay? So, oh, child, please. Let's see. What didn't happen, okay? Let's see. Were you here when Deadly showed up? Mr. Pee-wee. No, I mean Mr. Little Small Dick. Were you here when Bison showed up under Muzz, but it wasn't Muzz's thing? Yeah, I kicked that bitch out. And the other bitch. And then somebody else came using want to see his former accounts or whatever the shit it was, and saying that I mumbled. I don't think it's very obvious I'm not mumbling. I'm talking clearly. I may not speak the way people like because English is not my first language, and everything else. And if I'm tired, I'm tired. Yep. And then so that pissed me off. And then I cursed somebody. Yep, sorry, hot dog diggity. Yep, I did. It's my religious beliefs. I am my practices. So yeah, I did that. I'm gonna do some things. And then we had nice music because we have our on-set artists and everything else. We have the copyrights to them and everything else, except for one, but it was just not the lyrics. But yep. And then I was not only cursing again, but I was swearing in Spanish. Usually the same MO kind of a thing. That's okay. There's no reason. There's no reason to apologize. There's no need to apologize. None whatsoever. My finger is in the mouse. Hear it? Yep. Was waiting for any unexpected ones. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you would have laughed. Irish said she apologized. She said I meant to. She thought it was Muzz. And she said I deleted a word that Muzz said. And I was like, she goes, and the whole thing disappeared. I says, oh, that's okay. But I did not realize that it was the fake account, which happens to be, yes, Bison. Yep, the Bison hole bitch. Raunchy, creepy crawly, disgusting pussy shit. Ew. Hey, what can I say? So we're going to finish with this video that I have playing because we finished the other one. And, oh yeah. Then I sung a song or two here and there, not the full extent of it or nothing else, Hey, I digress. Oy vey. But yeah. Yep. Oh, and then the dogs had some inputs to say, okay? It was funny. But yeah. You can fast forward the other ones when you want to listen. I
I fast forward this shit. I can't tolerate this shit. Wait until tomorrow shit. It's gonna be fucking hilarious, disgusting. You'll understand why. Oh, you should see the IG too, by the way. Huh. You'll see the thumbnails. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Yeah. It's fucking hilarious. It's the bomb. Okay? So here we go. Amanda Miser. I changed her name. She is no longer Amanda Prayer Jar. She is Amanda Miser, Deadly Bison bitch. And if you know who Deadly is and Bison, you'll understand why this bitch is all of that. Oh my God.
But I don't know how he would be home or coming home. But you know what? But you know, I'm gonna say this. She went into my personal life. She went into my personal life. My last video proves it. Yeah, so we will not ever be friends. But as far as what was said back there, they fucked her over and they did play her. And she was called a liability by every single freaking one of them. And that's the damn truth and the facts. And she deserves to know what was said.
You know, I really related to her when she was crying the other day. She said, I could feel people coming away from me. I felt distancing. People weren't checking my messages or returning my phone calls or even opening my key.
Oh, and we covered part of what we're going to cover Monday night or whatever night this is. What? Today's Monday or Sunday? It goes to show you I've lost track. What day is today? Oh, today's Tuesday. Damn. Well, today, Tuesday, we have another doozy coming. And we covered some of it already on here. Guys, this one on the panel that you see there to the left is involved in a lot of fuck shit. Okay? From the anti-KJ community. All right?
And you know, it's not because you're sick or this was busy or that was away with her husband or this was not, you know, whatever going on. Like it was a whole group of people that she was considered to be her close friends. She had really been out there, you know, carrying the flag for her and protecting. And I felt really bad for her when. I mean, listen, I have people, lots of people. I'm going to say that I have empathy. But when somebody went into my personal world in life, which last video I played and showed it, my mother's name should never come up on someone's shit. Ever. My friends' names should never have been coming up on anyone's shit. But she went too far in my personal life. Yeah. She certainly did, and I would hate to have to play that game. Two biggest things that hurt me in this community over the years, Jules had knowledge of, and she had a duty to tell me, but I think that, you know, a decent human being would not want to watch someone else suffer so greatly. And but she never spoke up, and I, especially this last time, I really paid a heavy price. So with my family, and I moved away, and I struggled with my anger about that, but my empathy, because they've done her really dirty, and she probably deserved that. You know, I don't think she deserved it. And I don't think it was fair. I don't think she deserved it, but I still should have called herself $10 Julie, and I don't understand what that means. I don't even know what that means. It means she's busy Julie with a video, and they were saying you guys went and you found that family of my SPC that, you know, her son had lost a friend, and they.
And by the way, as you can see, June 15, 2022, Amanda on panel with Terry Lynn Adicott talking about me, that means Steve, Maria Viega, and Ann Allen. Okay? And she still keeps talking, and there are restraining orders, and she keeps going on and on and on. And it's not even, she's not even the Energizer battery. Okay? Just saying. Oy vey, I digress. Okay? Dog killers.
And found that family, brought them up in the middle of the night, in the middle of their grief, and trying to do videos on John's platform, and just being nasty and vile and malicious people. And they were horrible. They were horrible for that. And so Jolene goes, you know what? You guys need to buy that family the headstone. They left the funding up because you know, paid for it. They need to pay for the headstone. And she goes, so Jolene goes, get your calculator out. So they start totally enough. She's like, okay, so nurse, $300. You got money like that? $300. And that would be $50 when she was assigning it. John, can we $50? And she goes, and Jules, you know, $10. And I think Jules took that to heart and took it harder than it maybe was intended. Because she said it enough for times now, and that was my full every time I hear her say it.
And there goes Papa the Sailor Man. Choo-choo. He lived in a garbage can. Choo-choo. He ate up the germs and spit out the worms. There's Papa the Sailor Man. That's a song since I was little. Okay. There we go. Some entertainment.
That's sad.
I'm just $10 jewels. No, I'm just $10 jewels.
I thought it was subscription. I was like, what the hell's a $10 jewel?
No, I put value. It's never
Get that thumbs up on the way out now, or I'm gonna have to fire you. But no, I did not know that's what that. I never understood. I thought she meant like a subscription cost, and I was like, who's charging $10 for their subscription? I know. Yeah. I literally thought that the $10 thing was that. So I'm a little bit slow on the roll on that. Maybe I'm a little dumb. At least I like you.
Not dumb.
But I never would have. I guess I never would have thought about that way. Ever. I mean, I don't know who would. $10, but wow. So they were making. So bottom line is they were saying pay for the head sounds. What you're saying.
Right. Well, and kind of went up and Dr. Phil the situation like this. The sister of the boy that passed. That was Steve's son's friend. They had her up at 3 o'clock in the morning, her and her mother, on John Gates' profile, YouTube, asking her all these questions. Penelope, John, and Anne, and somebody else I don't remember.
Yep, there you go. She just mentioned those individuals on the name of the screen. Maria Viega and Alan and D. And don't forget, on the bottom of the ticker, it always says fair use. And the National 24-hour Suicide Hotline. All that information is there, okay? Remember, these are exhibits from the cases.
And really, this poor girl, and they were trying to find out that Steve was money for that, that Steve would give them every dollar to see if I get the interest of our arrangement. And they were just doing it to try and catch my friend in some money laundering scheme or some kind of scam to trick people out of money because people are afraid of that. She found out that this had happened. She was 5, and it was just really bad. And Anne's like, nobody's going to do anything terrible. I'm insulted that you would think that we would be wrong if we knew the identity of that family. And Penelope and Anne, all of them got together and they found this family and brought them up in the middle of the night, filled their grief, and had asking all these questions about money and Siwa, her child, and they really screwed her son over, and Siwa really hurt.
Yep, there it goes. Amanda Meisner. Restraining orders, not one there soon, and she's still trash talking.
As a result, and this was just like 2 weeks ago. I mean, it's been really, really bad to me. And
so that makes a little bit more sense as to some of the shit. No,
yeah, in my opinion. And Anne had the audacity, the sheer audacity to say verbatim, "I'm insulted that you think we couldn't be trusted with the information of how to help that family."
I wouldn't trust this community with shit. I mean, what I say when I say I wouldn't trust with shit.
Stephen said, if you guys,
Shit.
I'll make sure it happens. And she did it. But she,
Does anybody need a potty break? You could go and take a shit now.
Just gonna look at the fucking family. Excuse my language, guys. I'm not stupid. Hell no.
She didn't do something insane, like, pulling up their Facebook information and getting them on a live stream on John Gates, have talk in the middle of their grief, just to ask them, see what dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's. Surely they wouldn't do something like that, right? And that's why Siwa didn't share the freaking GoFundMe link. But they had found it. They had this family up in the middle of the night. And it was a big mess. And people are still pissed about it. I am still pissed about it.
And I can say this. I was asleep when this shit went down. I was asleep. But of course, I got lumped into it by Second Fiddle.
Yeah, there you go. Another shit agreeing with the shit. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Slender, I couldn't help myself. Okay, the devil made me do it. And the devil left. The devil's in Georgia. And if you recall Saturday Night Live with a church lady, you'll get what I mean by the devil made me do it. Okay?
But she's still talking about it. She was talking about it last night. She's not pissed me off.
Well, Second Fiddle also, apparently, she reached out to that family as well that same night.
She did, and
I had no idea about any of this shit. I'm like, what the hell? So, yeah.
She got it last night while you were on live. She was live, and
I had heard about it just being on John's.
Damn. she was live on her thing. And he allowed us to go talk about it.
So my thing is, okay, why did she reach out to them? Good morning, Mandy. I know I've missed you. You know, you better have missed me. But I never would reach out to someone saying member that I did not know to ask about something like that right there. It's no one's business.
Disgusting. And none of those people even donated to those flowers. So why did it matter?
It's no one's business. That's her son.
It didn't matter. They were trying to humiliate her, and they really caused a big issue, a big divide. It was horrible. I mean, we're going to detail about it, but it's horrible. You know what? People say a lot of things about Siwa, but she's one of the kindest, most giving people I know, and she truly does.
I this should happen. It should never happen. I'm thankful to say, even though I got lumped into bullshit, I have shit to do with that.
Yeah. Okay. Don't ask me what the hell that one was, but I feel like just doing that tune. Here we go. Who let the bitch out? Ooh. No, let me stop. No, I'll continue later on.
I was asleep. I was woke up with this shit, and it did not have a thing to do with me. Good morning again, Mandy. I know you missed me, Mandy. I cannot lie about it. Mandy missed me. But, sometimes people need to learn the words. Pick a damn lane. Keep your butt in it, and stay out of people's business. Damn it. That's somebody's son, their child. Leave them alone. That's just, I don't know. I'm not lost, so I can't say what that feels like, and God knows I don't want to even imagine. It would just, I don't know what to say. That's just one of those things I can't say. Good morning, Lolo. God, and that's true. It'll be part of the memories freaking forever. That's the scary part of that. I'm not good with that because I don't know if I could because, hell, if they didn't know what this place was, they do now. A damn scary place to come to sometimes. Andy missed me. Mandy Vegas was crazy. I've seen a lot of.
Gee, there's a name in there called Turtle Dove. Why is that name familiar?
I did. I seen a lot. Boy, but it was a great place to be for the time. I thought it was going to be a place that was fun. It was horrendous, and this I'm using Sean's favorite words. You were crazy stuff. That's the. What did your email say? God bless you, man, because that's a fast-ass pace of style. It was fast. But Drunk Kelly can drive fast. We almost got hit twice. No, you just got to, my point is, now pick a lane, and you got to stay in it, and just tend to business. Now, did I tend my business? Sure I did, because my friend's business is my business, and I went up there to let them know you can't say shit like that, because that's how you get someone in prison off real damn quick by doing and continuing to say that. And then to double down is.
And gee, Santa Claus is in town and was a naughty Santa Claus. Santa Claus was naughty, 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 naughty. Okay. Here we go. These are exhibit videos, audios, screenshots, pictures. Okay. And yet, Dia is not charging you all to watch it. Okay, she's doing it for free. Amanda Meisner, she's charging membership and lying.
That you, our kids on playgrounds, 3-year-olds and stuff like that, y'all need help. More help than that's what started this shit show of shenanigans. Is them talking about Amber's son. Yes, it is. Sure it is. And then they said that it's with an analogy. Well, if it was going to be an analogy, you should have used the word analogy before you even stated that she argued 3-year-olds on playgrounds, you sickos. Yes, it was taken down. It was taken down because it was struck. That's what they were on JY. No, he said Amber was. Exactly my point. Why would he be talking like that? I don't. That's the bullshit shit that they said. It was disgusting, it's disgustingly gross, and it's not okay. And it's sick thinking. How do you think like that?
I get calls a lot.
I was like, what the hell? So I went up there because, listen, you just can't do that. You cannot say that. You get a community. She has got a community strike on the extravaganza or whatever it's called.
I get the email spam and all that too, but I didn't listen to the stream.
Oh my gosh, that stream was horrific. But I was just pointing at the end. I didn't think that, Lala's gone was going to carry over to even more nastier things. I've never thought about things being that disgusting.
Yes, folks. And the world turns over and over and over. Round and round we go. Everybody ready to go.
The things that were said will make you sick. But see,
Papa the Sailor Man.
So, the last night we were there, we were not going to be sleeping because the way that everybody's planes were taken out and taken off. And gosh, Miss Heidi's plane was taking off. We were looking lines, but she was like, I'm up. And I was like, sons of bitches, I'm up too. Because I was like, the last one to leave. So I'm going to be up too. And there was no sleeping on that one. And that was a bad night, man. That was a night that was nasty, nasty, nasty. Yes, the I thought I was going to did not know. I did not have a clue what that $10 bid was about, but I'm glad to know now. I did not know. I would have never known about the $10 thing. I was like, what is that? But it makes more sense now. No, I wasn't. I mean, I seen a lot of rough. No, there were a lot of different. But I'll tell you one thing I did see. My gosh, they were doing these dance-off things. I mean, it was crazy. This girl was on her head on that concrete, and she.
Wow. Do 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 do. I have this at 2 minutes. Oh. Let me accelerate this one too. Okay. All right, here we go. Don't forget, fair use is in the ticker, and these are exhibits of 2 cases in 2 states, Maryland versus Kansas.
Spinning. Straight legs up in the air, and I was like, balancing herself and spinning around at the same time. It was insane what she could do. They were good. No, but you got high just walking by, and you can smell that like nothing's business. I don't know where they were getting that shit from, but they were smoking it. Somebody around you was smoking all times. But that was, I'm gonna tell you what it was, though. It was hot as hell. If you ever thought to visit Haiti, it was hot. That is a city that never slept. I've never been. So like, I don't know, but they kept telling me I need to carry my purse like this. Don't get my purse snatched. And I was like, what? And then finally, of course, an officer told me to. But, it's so easy. And I thought, oh, shit. Okay. So I had to go buy me one of those little fanny pack things. And I thought, well, to save my back and to make sure nothing got to me. Because they could snatch something just like this. But we did get to see a good performance.
I think I'm not going to I'm not used to doing this anymore.
All right, you're good, girl, you're good. I'll put the trampoline down, and Sassy's in charge, and she's got you. Shut your mouth, Peyton. It's very not nice to say I'm a fanny pack.
Yes, folks, and we're almost done with this one too. Like 29 seconds to go. Can you count down? 29, 28, 27. Couldn't help myself, okay?
I appreciate it.
I will call you later today.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good day, and we'll get you back in tune, girl. We got you. We'll get you back in tuned up. Get you old. We'll get you too, darling. We're gonna get you old. We're gonna get her old. But yes, I was a fanny pack grandmama. It was freaking one day. Get over yourselves.
Yes, sorry, folks. That's the end of that. Lord have mercy. And here's another one. This one is Amanda lying about what happened in Maryland court. Folks. So let's see. Lying about what happened in Maryland court. Here it is. Yes, sorry, folks. Here we go. We're gonna have so much fun.
Shit show. If the judge would have let Finger the Fish on and John come on, can you imagine?
I cannot violate this injunction. On the injunction, it states if I contact her and she responds, she violates.
Right. So that's probably why she was saying, like, she's going to do everything. No, Finger the Fish. The whole point was to get away from you. So
Right. That's what I was confused about, because that's how my restraining order kind of works.
So how many were watching? Could you? No, Chrissy couldn't see who was in there. The judge
I was the only one in the courtroom. The only one. She was so I'm a YouTuber now, y'all. Did y'all know that?
Now, Sandra, I'm still behind, but 100% facts for you. And the news is posted by the person she already called the cops.
Talking to her, and she's the one who
did it.
She bestowed this gracious
title.
Beautiful name, Finger the Fish. It's so classy.
It's so fitting, and it's
And sorry, folks, but whoever recorded this, he's getting me dizzy. Okay, because he's speeding things up.
gracious title that she bestowed on you. She practically knighted you with that. All she was missing was a sword and you on your knees, like, knighting you.
Yeah, I think it was, I would have given anything to see the judge scream at her. Like, all these women that go against this side, you all get yelled at by the judge. When do you stop? Let's ask that.
Well, and, it's not surprising that your judge had to yell at her, because in Maryland, when the judge refused, when the judge said that Amanda hasn't been harassing anybody, I'm not going to grant a restraining order against her. He had to yell at Amber too.
So, yeah, we kind of figured that was going to happen. And I'm glad it happened. Like, girl, you need to humble yourself. You're not a lawyer. You're not a judge. You're not queen of YouTube. You're just a housewife, a bored housewife. So humble yourself. Like, seriously, can y'all imagine this girl going in there? Christy did this and Christy did that. And Christy, Your Honor, see what's Your Honor on Reddit? It says Christy did this. So that
No, she didn't even bring up Reddit. She just said
Of course, because that's where all the shit was posted about her.
And she was like, I have an LLC, and she said what it was, and she was
Did you
like,
did you bring it up that's where the address came from? Or were you kind of quiet?
The judge corrected her. He said he didn't want to hear it, and when she was like, I have text messages of this year of her stating that she was on meth, and he was like, I don't care who's on drugs.
Who's on first? Who's on second?
Because when
it's a lie, by the way, but it's still kind of funny.
Oh, I thought I had the closed caption on. Sorry. Just so you're aware that this is Amanda prayer jar that she can't keep her mouth shut because there are restraining orders in effect, and she keeps on talking. Violation of the restraining orders.
I don't give a shit. I just wanted y'all to
I
go.
want to hear your lies.
No way.
Crazy figure in the fish.
Like, he didn't want to hear it. She was like, Judge, if you look at ABC and JH elemental P or whatever, and like, she had exhibit A through Z. I swear she got on.
Seriously, yeah, she's like, she had, it's like that. Well, we can't speak about the other, but there's another person who thinks that everything on YouTube, Reddit, and Instagram, it's solid proof, and it's not. When you don't even know most of the accounts it's coming from. There's a whole elder order to YouTube. Yeah, right.
What is that?
The elders act the most fucked up. And no one's going to take my crown, Josh said.
And y'all, she said that everything she said about me was in defense because oh, sorry. I need to smoke, okay? Yeah, she said that everything, but because he didn't want to hear anything and asked if there was an objection, she lied her fucking ass out her on
where I feel more comfortable. Because I smile and show you have it's so stupid. Sean upset is what I'm trying to get 8 housewives.
Oh my god, I'm trying to remember everything because she said,
it's
revenge. But
what's pictures? But no, you never.
I did send you a picture. It was a picture
to me.
Didn't remind you.
Must, I didn't get the voice note, honey. Oh, there it is. Okay.
To be honest, I didn't even open the binder because, like, he was like, "Can you?" And I
didn't have to read my statement.
I told him that. I told him. Oh my god, I forgot.
Seriously, wow.
You didn't even have to open the binder. That's funny.
I didn't. Like, he was like, Miss.
Wait a minute. Who's you've been blocked from?
Probably everybody knows my last name. He would have to let him know that she did violate the injunction.
I know she did because I typed out the transcripts.
Oh.
Yeah, the boot video's on Reddit, I guess, but you didn't see me. It was the other person. Well, I don't want to say I counted. We know who the other person posted it on Reddit, so it is what it is. I thought Amber Roberts was all, oh shit, damn it. I thought AR was all ready for this and has been, she says it on her channel all the time, I guess. Has been ready for this and has been in the, wait. I thought AR was all ready for this, has been in this profession before and knows exactly what to do. Guess not. No, she is not.
She didn't even know it was a new case. She thought I was going after her. Amber's best friend.
You don't come over here. And even though you've always been like respectful,
where all these people think they're YouTube lawyers and they know all the YouTube laws.
Oh, they're all geniuses. They all know the law, but they can't even read my court case correctly.
Right.
And Amanda Prayer Jar keeps violating the restraining orders. Oh, I have no idea. It's not my channel. We've got ours here and the one in IG. So yeah. Huh. Yeah, what else is new, right?
Yours and the person who keeps taking me to court thinks that she knows all the laws and oh, they don't mess around in Maryland. Oh, they do this, they don't that. And, well, apparently they don't think you have a case 5 times in a row now.
You're on Prayer Jar. The state of Maryland doesn't have, like all the other states, about the social medias in the particular manner. Otherwise, your ass would be in fucking, well, your ass could still go to fucking jail. You did not listen to what the judge said, the prosecutor, the DA, whatever you want to call the title, okay? So, yeah, you're not paying attention. But then again, what the fuck else is new? You don't listen. You think your shit don't smell. I'm here to tell you it stinks out here in high heaven. Alrighty?
Amber thinks that, you know, she knows the law inside and out. She's going to tell the judge. I told my mom while we were waiting this morning, I said, you know, the best part about going against Amber is she thinks she knows everything about everything. And she will try and tell the judge that the house, she knows the law better than he does. Like, she will piss him off just because she believes that she knows so much more than everybody else about everything. And she doesn't. And there's...
But look who's talking. You act like you know it all, Miss Amanda Miser. Okay? You're so full of shit. You violated continuously the restraining order. Okay? In Maryland, once the law changes in Maryland, you better think again, because this can be tried again and will be successful.
Their egos are so big. I just don't understand how. And like.
Oh, and another thing, another tidbit for you, Amanda Miser. I don't believe the judge would like to hear what you said. Like, smart or whatever the fuck it was. I'm tired. But yeah, I digress.
I know she's going to be lying about this because I've watched her lie about all of my hearings.
Nope. We've got all the documentation. We're showing them here free of charge, not having to charge any membership at all. You get to see it free. It's like the saying goes, free at last. All the information will be shown free at last. They get to see exactly the fuck shit that you said and what the judge said, okay?
So she blew mine way out of proportion. I mean, it was almost comical how she.
Do you want to tell me what she said to the judge after the judge? Do you want to say it after the judge made his ruling? She busted out.
Oh, at mine. At mine.
Yes.
Yeah. So, the judge said.
And she's not supposed to be talking about this per the judge. There's a second violation. Not supposed to have first party talk to the second party through a third party and a trillion parties. You're not supposed to do that. I guess she's so smart, she knows and understands the rules. Oops. There she goes again.
I don't. Go ahead.
That I'd absolutely not been harassing that person. And he was not going to issue a restraining order against me.
And again, you're wrong. Towards that person, you're not even supposed to say it towards that person. You're not supposed to be on social media platform talking about this, okay? And again, you violated the order.
He listened to two witnesses, and both of those people had to admit that I hadn't done anything in a certain period of time where I said anything defamatory. Well, and in fact, I hadn't said it at all in any period of time, but it, in court, it was a specific period of time, derogatory about her family or her deceased child, and I hadn't. And so she had 9 witnesses there, and the judge only spoke to 2. And so at the end, he said, she.
That's crazy.
She has coffered for all of you, which basically means that she's told me that you're all going to basically state the same thing. So I listened to you. We don't have time to listen to 9, and I'm not going to issue a restraining order against Ms. Mize. She hasn't harassed anybody, and as he was getting ready to dismiss court, Amber goes, I don't even know why I came here. This was a total waste of my time. You didn't even let me testify. And Terry Lane goes, refile. And the other one goes, charges are coming from Florida. Expect it. It's coming. And like crazy. And then Amber's like, refile. And the judge goes, I have made my ruling and court is dismissed. And he hit the gavel.
That's perfect. I would have given anything to have been there, but.
Well. Another liar again. More lies. And you can't sing the song of Tell Me More Little Lies. No. She's still flagrantly lying. And she's got a restraining order on her too from the state of Florida. And she's violated that one too. Just saying.
I missed it.
It was yes, it was on a Zoom call, but it was no different than if they were standing in the courtroom gallery, throwing a tantrum right there in the judge's face. Like, where do you?
Witnesses aren't on the gallery. They're only there accordingly when they're testifying. if I recall how the proceedings go in courts. And then when they're done with the witness says, bye-bye. You don't stand and hang around and listen. And then you have no idea what actually happened. Again, she lies and violates the restraining orders. Different ones too. Okay.
Get that kind of balls that you think you can behave that way.
Because they pump each other up. They pump each other up like, you got this, girl. You're going to get it. They're so wrong. They're the bullies, not us. It's not us. Even though we go for life, and even though we mess with the kids, and even though we go with their trauma and all that, surely it's them. They made us do it. We will win in courts. They made us do this. You know what I mean? Like, they really convinced
them. Every time we lose, we file another false charge. Oh, that pisses us off. Now I'm going to file another false charge. Now I've lost 5 false charges. Now, I'm going to try in your state.
This lady isn't making sense, and it's not making it. Bella, she's making perfect sense to me, hun.
Where's Bella? I love Bella. She's a star last night.
Not very happy because of last night. So
why? They loved her.
Everybody did love her. Everybody did, and I try to say that, but yeah, she's not pleased with it at all, and yeah, she's kind of upset. So.
Oh, Bella, honey, I'm sorry.
And I hate that because I mean, we were all laughing. I told her about this, days ago that this parody.
And there's the end of that, folks. So we'll end it there. Because I'm tired, but we're going to play some favorite tunes. Oops, let me open this up, shut that up. And we're going to play some nice music at the moment. And where is it? Dum da dum dum da dum. Where are you? Where's the one I'm going to do? Oh, here we go. Let's listen to this one. Please don't forget to click the thumbs up. Do the all notification alerts after every video. Leave a comment, post a comment, share the channels. And always know and look in IG when we make an announcement when we're going live. Because you're gonna like what, well, you already seen one of the thumbnails, so it's funny.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Really made. Damn, Mo, nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful.
I hear the music now.
Damn, Mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful.
Go up on me.
Damn, Mo, 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 damn, Mo.
My bitch is beautiful, my bitch is beautiful. Show you what it do, do. Poses after Ulos. My bitch pussy touches like juicy fruit. Yeah, I chew it, then I round to it. If I ain't got the spray, I may have to mind do it. I might pull up and I'll shoot until the crowd is moving. My bitch is beautiful, my bitch is bad too. Just got some coke, make junkies do a dance move. So my bitch, she trippin', hop on Cancun. Done had too many good days, turn up bad news. You for me, I turn this shit to bad mood. Damn, mo, ain't tryna be no asshole, but I go be a
Damn,
bad
mo,
mo.
nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn, mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn, mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo.
My pistols be so beautiful, so beautiful. Drumming on your block, I turn your strip into a musical. So my man a Glock, it's old to me, it's new to you. What kind of clip it got? Probably the usual, probably the usual. I come with the standard, I don't worry about none of these suckers or these bammers. Holla at Big Dushy, I bet he go bananas. Feeling niggas caps back, shorty go bananas. Step up in the club, looking sweet, we looking beautiful. Everything official and all our bitches beautiful. Bad bitches in the hood and they graduate beauty school. There's so many of them, I wake up and don't know who is who.
Damn mo, nigga ain't gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn mo, a nigga not gon' fool with you. Come through your hood with them pistols that be beautiful. Damn mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo. Damn mo, a damn mo.
Where's the other one? Hold on. Where's the other one I had, dude?
Turn me up a little bit.
How'd y'all wanna be?
Your brother, I can't see bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only tongue. I'm with the action, I'm doing them stunts, and I'm with the smoke. I be chiefing on blunts, and I feel like a doctor. I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once, and I feel like I'm Kobe. I shooting this bucks. Rip out of my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch, she trying to get me set up, so I ride with a stick in a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about team mozzarella. He could do good, baby, I could do better. He sit on his ass, and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever. Your brother, I can't see your brother a bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the six. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch. Don't try to be gangsta, no need to pretend. You being fucked up, 2 sheets to the wind. Not taking no L, I'm here for the win. And once I'm finished, I'll do it again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Talking to God, talking about sinning again. Talking about sinning again.
I stay in the trap, 10 P's in the week. What you made in the year, I made in my sleep. Can't fuck with the opposite piece. That little bitch, she right on her knees. My blood from the west, but I'm straight from the east. Got work from a knock, got plus with keys. Yeah, va botar so trees. Back in the garden, we run like a breach. I cannot fuck with the popo. They think that it's sweet cause a nigga from Mufo. Bitch, I keep me on fofo. Man, shout out to Tony, got a stick like he polo. Niggas be bluffing like shit. Black flag cause I'm full with my pockets stay drip. And you get me by the 6. On 40 roll, keep a 40 or better. Chain cause we chasing the cheddar. I heard he blind, but you know it's whatever. I heard he slime, put that boy in the stretcher. He'll get hurt if we put it together. Into the water, I had to do better. Used to be broke, now I'm blind as a weather. Beat up the pussy, she call me Mayweather. That make our best and no matter the weather.
Your brother, I can't see bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. You run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother, I can't see your brother a bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the 6. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch.
How'd y'all wanna be?
Your brother, I can't see bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother, I can't see your brother a bitch. turn me up a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy on the beat.
Off the perkies, I don't know which way to go. If a nigga get the capping, I'ma bust him in his dome. Got too many people hating, trying to knock me off my throne. I told him back up off me, bitch, I'm really in my zone. I can't fall in love, cause these bitches is some hoes. All they really want is money and some fashion over clothes. I ain't trying to fuck you unless you fucking with my bros. If you ain't know the vibes, little baby, now you know. Bitch, I am the shit, I got him sick just like a cold. I can't trust a soul, I keep a stick, my friends is old. I can't think of stopping till my pockets getting swole. Bitch, I got the rocket, it's gon' pop, you think you wrong. Bitch, I'm really stepping, that's my hike it. And she feel it when I fuck it. If she love it, then I'm liking it. Then she pull the rubber, eat the dick up like a vitamin. Fucking with a gangster, get the pillow and start biting it. I know you get excited when daddy hit your phone, you better pick it up. Cause you got a dick appointment, bitch, you getting fucked. Then I gotta hit a lick, they better give it up. Cause you know it's Jackie Chan when it's semi-bust. Off the perkies, I don't know which way to go. If a nigga get the capping, I'ma bust him in his dome. Got too many people plotting, trying to knock me off my throne. I told him back up off me, bitch, I'm really in my zone. Off the perkies, I don't know which way to go. If a nigga get the capping, I'ma bust him in his dome. Got too many people hating, trying to knock me off my throne. I told him back up off me, bitch, I'm really in my zone. I can't fall in love, cause these bitches is some hoes. All they really want is money and some fashion over clothes. I ain't trying to fuck you unless you fucking with my bros. If you ain't know the vibes, little baby, now you know. Off the perkies, I don't know which way to go. If a nigga get the capping, I'ma bust him in his dome. Got too many people hating, trying to knock me off my throne. I told him back up off me, bitch, I'm really in my zone. I can't fall in love, cause these bitches is some hoes. All they really want is money and some fashion over clothes. I ain't trying to fuck you unless you fucking with my bros. If you ain't know the vibes, little baby, now you know.